everyone, welcome into yet another live stream. Hi there. Give me a second. Okay, one more second. I promise. I'm doing something that you will like, hopefully. Hi there, another Quick Dark. Hi there, Adrian. Hi there, Chris. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Hi there, everyone. Hi. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been. A second. Yeah, what graph do you think Make is making? Right now, I'm not actually making a graph. And we will make a graph, don't worry. Is your stream laggy? Is this stream laggy? Oh, that's not good. I mean, I am doing something, so... I am... Hi there, Remco, hi. Basically, right now, I am chatting with YouTube support help and asking them if there is a way for me to upload the live stream replays without them being actually, recommended to everyone who subscribed, because I've heard from a lot of you that it annoys you, and I get it, so I'm right now looking into it, because apparently I couldn't think of a better time to do it than right after starting the stream. Okay, today, let me just have a sip of coffee. If there isn't a way, we might need to make all of the live stream replays like unlisted. That would be a bit annoying. Also, the setting, like there's so many of them. Could you make a streams channel and upload the streams there? But that would require me to download them and upload them every single time, which really lowers the quality. Yeah, it appears that there isn't really a way to do it. I think I've got an idea then. I think I've got an idea. Hear me out. What if... I do have to say, YouTube support chat, that's great. I have an idea. I can make a playlist for the live streams, make all of the live streams unlisted. Then if you go to the playlist, you will see all the live streams, but if you go out of the playlist, you won't. Huh? That's something. I think so, at least. I think that's something. Okay, so let's do that. Well, yeah, we're starting this stream with a bit of like housekeeping on the channel, but that's only because I'm waiting for the caffeine to kick in, and then I'll be entertaining, alright? So first a bit of housekeeping, then... Okay, a bit is an understatement. There are a lot of them, aren't there? Okay. So. Couldn't, stream. Shut, don't call it that. The reason why it's gonna be a fair bit of housekeeping is because I don't actually want to do it. Because the thing is, I could do it, but that would require me to change the visibility of all of these streams to unlisted. That's a few live streams, you know? Oh, man, that's a lot of live streams. That is a lot of live streams. Okay, this will take a bit. I feel like we could try, right? We could. Oh, how are all your days going, by the way? How are you all doing? Are you all doing well? I really hope you're all doing well. For me, the day is just beginning. All I did is eat breakfast, got some coffee, tidied up my place ever so slightly, but not much. I have ringing in my ears, and I don't know if it's my headphones or my head. Nope, it's my head. Okay. So. I guess there's no point delaying it, we just need to do it. Hi, the comedian, how are you doing? How's your day going? Hope it's going well. Also, Krish, I do remember you. Yeah, don't worry. I do remember you. I do remember you because you called me Master, and the sole reason why you called me Master is because a really long time ago, when you joined in on the stream for the first time ever, you asked me how you should address me, to which I said Master of the Universe, and you just kept doing it, which, hey, I am not against, and I respect the commitment. I absolutely do remember you, Krish. I'm sorry, I'm bad at pronunciation. Okay. Maybe we should start an animation so they wouldn't waste time in the background. You remember me then? Of course I remember you, Inadequate Dog. You haven't left. You haven't had that much of a break in streams. Okay. So basically, when we have a sigma bond, it is lower in energy than the s orbitals, which is lower in energy than antibonding sigma. That this kind of bond, it means that I should explain this a bit better. Hi, the Santosh, how you doing? Right here we should have. This means that if we start with one electron each on the s orbital, will both of them will fall onto the sigma bond, reducing energy, causing it to be more stable. But if we start with two each, two will go to sigma, two will go to anti-sigma, and you need more energy, no bond. That's why hydrogen bonds and helium doesn't. So here's the thing. Here's so what are you doing right now? Scripting, animating. I'm doing both because here's the basic idea. We will want the to have like geometry nodes set up for this, so that we can generate these graphs semi-automatically. So create like a helper node for ourselves that we can then set up these graphs in a much easier way. So right now, for example, if I want to add another kind of bond, all I need to do is just go into the orbitals, add another shape right here, and then we can select these from these shapes in order to create our graph. We'll have three regions effectively: left atom, right atom, and the middle is our molecule. And the basic idea is that in our case, they will. I'm thinking about how I could simplify it even more, but I don't want to go overboard for no reason. Although we would like to create some big graphs in the future. Animating graphs, yeah. The molecular orbital theory basically revolves around this kind of graph. It is the molecular orbital theory. Make it. This is the reason why some elements are radioactive, because the repulsive forces between the neutrons in the nucleus is stronger than the attractive forces between protons and electrons. You know what? I genuinely don't know. Also, repulsive forces between neutrons. Hold on, were neutrons keeping them together due to the spillover strong interaction? Oh, what was the name of the spillover strong interaction? Neutrons. Let me just look up neutrons. I genuinely thought they kept together because of neutrons. Not discovery on the nuclear force. Yes, and this is the spillover strong interaction, right? Neutrons, atoms. Yeah, so it's actually. Well, let me read your comment to make sure that I read it correctly. Is the reason why it's not elementary because they repulse from the neutrons? It's the opposite. Think about it this way: when you have a neutron, right? When you have a neutron, then inside of it you have 3 quarks. There we go. 3 quarks, red, green, and blue, and they are held together with the strong interaction, the strongest of all fundamental interactions. Now, strong interaction is the strongest, but at the same time the smallest. That's because it vanishes real quickly. However, you can think about it this way. If you imagine like the graph of the strength of the interaction, bear with me, this is non-scientific, it's for visualization purposes only. You can think of it this way, where height represents the strength, and this is just the position. Where in the middle of your particle, it is the strongest, and then it just vanishes over time. Now, even though it's vanishing over time, it still exists, and that's why if you have 2 neutrons together, they still kind of, there's still the strong interaction going on between them, they're still held together. So, if you have a helium, atom, right? Then in the middle, protons aren't actually holding it together. It's the opposite. Protons are pushing each other apart. Protons are trying to blow it up. In reality, what's holding them together is the neutrons, because what happens is neutrons effectively are fighting against the electromagnetic interaction. So for the protons, it is the electromagnetic interaction trying to blow them apart, but neutrons are holding them all together using the strong interaction. And I think what happens with large enough atoms is, if I'm not mistaken, the exact opposite of what you said, which is that it's actually that neutrons aren't strong enough to hold them together and the protons blow them apart. That's if I remember correctly. I have no clue where I had this knowledge from. I think it's from the elementary particles video. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe when I did the deep-ish dive into the strong interaction, that's where I got it from. But is it? Hi there, Katsi. How you doing?
Hello, meow.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm normal.
Okay.
I'm thinking about how to.
I suppose you can just be normal.
Yeah, I'm not normal. Let's be real. There's no secret.
Oh, really? Oh.
Here's what we can do. We're doing to make it. We're doing molecular orbital theory, or rather visualizing it. I'm thinking of what would be the most convenient way to do it, but the problem is that I've never actually done this kind of animation, which means that I don't exactly know what will I need in the future. Are you catfishing? Not right now. I know not today, because I'm hoping that today will be a long stream. I specifically ate my veggies before the live stream. I went to shops, I got a shit ton of coffee. I got vitamins, I got milk. My goodness, I only bought healthy food. Well, maybe except for coffee, but coffee is good for me. So I am just pumped.
Coffee is good for you. Yeah. Everybody says that.
Make It is doing what he does best. Making. You're damn right, that comedian. Let's get this.
Yeah.
But aren't a lot more neutrons and bigger elements than protons, electrons? Uranium, for example, 90 protons and 146 neutrons. Wouldn't the sheer amount of neutrons be enough? You're thinking about it all wrong, Inadequate Duck. You actually got it backwards, and I'll explain to you why in a second. I just need to add the best comment. There we go. You're thinking about it backwards, because it's not that in uranium you have 92 protons and 46 neutrons. It's that uranium with 92 protons and 92 neutrons isn't stable enough. No, think about it this way, Inadequate Duck. The default for uranium should be 92-92, equal amounts, but that isn't stable enough. And the reason why it isn't stable enough is because the protons are pushing too much. This isn't enough to glue them together. So you need to keep adding the neutrons, keep adding the gluing force until you get 92 and 146. So the sheer reason why uranium, because uranium doesn't actually have that many neutrons, it depends on the isotope. The actual reason why the stable isotope of uranium has this many neutrons is because otherwise it would just blow itself apart. And that's precisely.
I have a much better question. Why isn't something like 2 protons, 20 neutrons stable?
That's a good question. And to that I would say, is it not? So for example, is how stable is tritium? Let's start there. Because I genuinely don't know. There could be something with.
Tritium is like what? 1, 2?
Tritium is 1-3.
I think. 1, 3.
I have a guess,
Wait,
but
1,
I
3?
wanna wait. Is it 1-3? It might be 1-2 actually. Yeah, you're
I
correct.
think
1-2. Yeah.
Hydrogen is just 1, 0.
Yeah,
no?
deuterium is 1-1. Tritium is
And-
1-2. Yeah. I have one
okay,
guess, but I think I might be wrong on it. My guess would be that the reason why it isn't stable is because it would be easier for them to form separate atoms.
Well, the fuck is neutron supposed to form though? Like, I don't think neutron can be lonely, can it?
Hide the lichen. Make it. Are you a chemistry guy or physics one? I assume chemistry. I'm a generalist. What do you mean? That's like the top one fact about me. After me being me being a generalist number 2.
Okay.
I've learned molecular orbital theory in the past 2 days. My knowledge is so fresh. Molecular orbital theory is fun. I like it because it's very intuitive. Something you don't get much at that kind of science. Okay, let's see. Decay, yes. Better mind is decay. All right. 1 into 3 to. Oh, that's curious. It decays up. It decays by changing a neutron to a proton. So I'm assuming the reason why it isn't stable is because neutrons decay to protons.
Do they?
I mean, yeah, they decay both ways because all you need to do is like flip a quark inside, which you can do with weak interaction.
Oh. I thought proton plus electron is a neutron. No?
Proton, electron, neutrino. You always have the 3. So the reason why is because when you have a proton and then a neutron, hold on, positive top, negative bottom, right? Which means that a proton is more positive, so it has 2 up quarks, 1 down. So this would be a proton, this would be a neutron. Neutron would have 2 down, 1 up. Genuinely, the way I remember which is by remembering positive top, negative bottom. I had this one friend, they were like a pessimist, long story. So basically, all you need to do to change proton to a neutron is change a top quark into a bottom quark, or an up quark into a
That's
down quark.
very confusing. I would think positive would be bottom.
No.
No reason.
It's like No. I think an anti-electron is that when neutron decays into a proton. I mean, maybe, but interactions don't really care for it. The point is, in this case, what you're doing is you're changing one elementary particle into another one. And when you're changing an elementary particle into another elementary particle, that means a weak interaction is involved. And if a weak interaction is involved, that means you need the carrier particle for a weak interaction, which is a neutrino. Imagine this is new, because I don't know how to draw a new. So that's why you need a neutrino there. Neutrino is there in order to keep the weak interaction satisfied. Electron is there to keep the electromagnetic interaction satisfied because you're also changing the charge. So you're changing effectively two things about the quark. First of all, you're changing it from an up to a down. That's why you need the weak interaction neutrino. And second, you're changing the charge from a plus to a minus. That's why you need the electron, or anti-electron, or anti-neutrino, depending on which way you're going. And that is all you need to do in order to flip a proton to neutron or neutron to proton. Because in the other way, you just set them to be negative, and that's it. Technically, he's a VTuber. I suppose I am. Yeah.
Damn.
I think this goes by conversion. The question is why? When does it decay? When does beta decay happen? Because once we find out this question, we will be able to answer that. All we need to figure out is why beta decay is more likely. Why beta decay is more likely when you have Department of Energy. My goodness. No. Britannica, why not? Why not? I could say 180 make paper. Oh no. That's not great. Can you like retake the tests? No, well, that's... How important were they? Because it also depends what kind of test it is, right? I'm getting way off topic. Can we just accept that it's better decay? Have a video to be videoed.
But okay. My stream is not working today. What is happening, man?
Well, mine is.
Yeah, I'm just... I guess I can't fucking watch you well. XZ. What's sad.
Yeah, they always say that.
What is this joke, man?
Alright. Mm-hmm. Here's my idea. We can place... we'll have... shit. I suppose an up arrow. We'll just need to make an arrow. We just need to make an arrow, and that arrow will be our electron. I'm overthinking this. I don't need to. I think too much. That's the problem.
Do you know?
Yeah, I think too much. Nothing good comes of it. X, beautiful. Cool. Keep moving my camera to the wrong place. It's fine, there we go. We're back. Then let's make the arrow ever so slightly smaller. Or maybe just longer. Yeah, not terrible. we kind of lost the normalization, but no, whatever. Hi, the generic person, hi.
Damn, it can just be no. Hi.
It doesn't make you have that already. Have what? What do I have?
What do you have?
I have but a thnickle to my name. Okay, so this is the
Meow.
energy value. Alright, bye Harsh, have a good one. Have a good one.
Bye.
And then we will have a very similar thing, except it will be for... Oh, no, I need to have a think. Should I use the same node? I am overthinking this. Omeki has his honor, a tolerance for pain, a couple college credits, top-notch brain. Shit, I don't remember the rest for that one. Oh, which one was it?
Where is it from?
Brain. It's from the from the guy who doesn't throw away his shots, you know. It's the $10. The founding father without the father. Got a lot farther by being a lot smarter, by working a lot harder.
That sounds slightly familiar, but this doesn't help me.
It's
Meow.
not completely done and finished. Oh, I goofed up. It takes in the coordinates of the entire object. When it really should not, because if it takes in the coordinates of the entire object, then it's gonna start counting from the leftmost side of the object to the rightmost side, which is not what we want. Unless we do it like this. No. Generate it? No, that's the same. Tax. Attribute position. That usually helps. Though I haven't got a single clue for why. Attribute vector position. Oh, that is absolutely not helpful in any way. Alright. Oh, because it's a factor, right? No. Position. Okay, almost. That's a maybe. It's a start. However, it goes negative to positive. I'm gonna cross my fingers, close my eyes, and hope it's going from -1 to +1, because then we could do vector math. We could add 1. We could divide by 2. Yeah, I don't think it does. Shucks! Dag nabbit, and it's fine. Bounding box, and then we can just add one side. Why can I not select this with shift? Oh, what is with you? Select box. There we go. We're gonna do some quick mathematics. That's because we'll need the vector math. Okay, here's the pickle. The pickle is that we have a bounding box. This bounding box starts at the leftmost, most back, most down point and goes to the rightmost, most top, most up point. And then what we need is we need to, based on these numbers, normalize it so that it goes from a 0 to a 1 instead of whatever value to whatever value. Which would mean that we can add the minimum, divide by maximum. Oh my, I really hope I'm correct.
Maybe.
It
could be.
I am most likely not correct because nothing is happening. Okay. Let's have a thunk. Right here we have V minus, right here we have V, right here we have 0, 0. So let's call it null point. How do we normalize the V's so that... And we have the position. All we need to do is just divide the position by one of them, by the max. We don't need to add anything. Oh, why isn't this working? Why couldn't you just work? Oh, and now it's doing something. I'm pretty certain I don't need to normalize now. No, I do. I do need to normalize. There we go. And let's see if it worked. Quick maths. It better have. I am so incredible, honestly. I am amazing. Oh, the fact that I let you all watch for free. There we go. Normalized.
Yeah, you should make this OnlyFans instead.
Hi there, Adrian. I can open stream until now and it's still extremely laggy. Oh no.
Yeah, I couldn't watch your stream at all, honestly. Like, it didn't fucking work load to me whatsoever on any quality. It could be some review, but I don't know.
That's weird because everything on my end looks fine.
But like,
That is odd. I could maybe stop feeding in the stream and then restart it, see if it helps. There we go. Hopefully this will help. Out of coffee yesterday is so terrible. I fell asleep way too early, which is bad because I need to restart my sleep schedule. Because I need to pick up the package when it comes. Because I can't miss my free printer this time. Yeah, Danny's coming eventually.
can you just have a fucking, what's it called? Just, set a timer for when it shows up.
I don't know when it's gonna show up.
Okay.
Last time they let me know that they were about to deliver it an hour in advance, so I need to. My sister just got back from the OR. What happened? What? Are you okay? Yes. Well, inadequate is not responding, so I'm just gonna assume you went to greet his sister, hopefully. I need to wait again. We're playing some 5D chess, maybe. Because I'm waiting again.
Oh, you want to play 5D chess?
Why not? I'm waiting. Might as well.
Yeah.
The only...
We could play some of that.
I mean, the only other option is for me to play Cat Goes Fishing, and that game has it in for me.
What do you mean it has it in for you?
Well, the game just hates me. And I hate it. It's awful. Terrible. Anger-inducing. Those fish make no sense.
Okay, well, sure. We can play 5D chess.
My sister was looking at it.
Fine.
Oh, wow.
I can send the code in chat
Okay.
whenever you do that. Because I remember the stream doesn't fucking work for me, so I can't even see the screen.
Alright. But wait,
Yeah.
what do you mean? Like, what isn't loading?
Like, it's just not loading on any quality whatsoever. Like, it's like,
Okay,
it loads for a second and then it fucking goes away.
I'm gonna repeat the question. What isn't loading?
Like, it just buffers forever and you never get to see anything. I don't think it's your end. I think it's just YouTube acting up.
Do you have an ad block?
Yeah.
They have a new thing when it comes to ad block where
Oh my god.
where videos buffer for a way longer time.
Well, no, I had that for a while. They used to buffer, but that your stream just buffers forever and never launches. Like that, it's not an outblock thing.
Anti-make it.
I'm used to the outblock stuff. That's fine. I'm fine with that. But like, I didn't have that before, you know.
Yeah, unicorns, lovely.
I love my fucking unicorns.
You're fucking your unicorns? Hey, good for you.
Hey, you gotta use that for a horn for something.
Oh, the animation.
know why.
I forget the animation.
Yeah.
This is cursed chess. It's not cursed chess, it's normal chess. What do you mean?
Normal, very normal. Because that make sense.
Yeah, make it make sense. Why is there only one bishop?
exactly.
Well, it's because it's a small board, you know? You can't have too many pieces. Lycan, listen. I like you, but you gotta stop spamming. Honestly. This is getting ridiculous. It's a dick move, not my unicorn. I do this actually. Ah. Would be
Funny. This worries me.
This vexes you.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that the case? I think maybe, yeah. I mean, you brought it up. That's already made.
Huh. How is that?
Because now, if I move, then I can't move to the top board.
I'm checking your in past. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't. Fair enough.
Tactician. Was it Tactician the one?
You want another one?
Which one was the one where there were two boards, but like both boards had pieces? Can you explain what of the four dimensions are you traveling through each turn? I mean, I can tell you, but it's kind of simple-ish. If I'm moving on the board, that means I am moving on the spatial. If I'm moving left, that means I'm moving through time, and if I'm moving up or down, that's the parallel dimension. There are like two chessboards, effectively.
Yeah, and you're also always moving through time, turn by turn.
Oh, no, you're not always moving through time. It's just that time is always moving through you.
Okay.
And I am time.
I was wondering you gonna make a joke or no.
I wasn't giving you the opportunity, but hey. I'll take it. Oh, this looks so swell with like this, the lighting and all. Delicious. That's the opposite of what I wanted. In fact, it's not the first time I heard that either. If only I had a
Yeah.
nickel.
If only you had a nickel.
So there's like an X and Y on the board and a TMP across the walls. Yes, you can see
If only you
this
had
right
something
here.
so fixed that isn't a nickel.
This right here, that's the X. This right here, that's the Y. And then in the background, you can see like these squares. So left, so horizontal, these are T, and vertical, these are P. And so those are the coordinates.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, that's just brilliant.
This sucks. Where is the good board? Which one's the good board? Battleground was the big one, Skirmish was the big one. Fragments. Was it the battle? No, Battleground was the large one. I'm gonna double check. Isn't time a constant? What do you mean? Well, time very much isn't a constant. How do you... I'm sorry, in what context? I'm gonna strangle that dog to death.
Yeah,
My
it's just not a
house.
constant. Woof woof. Woof woof.
It doesn't sound right when you say it. Something is stationary, time travels at a constant rate.
No, it doesn't.
A lot of things to unpack there. Once again, I'm not quite clear about what you mean. Because... Are you talking about relativity?
I think I know, but he's still wrong.
Hold on. If you're talking about relativity, then... It's complicated. When I said that time is moving through... Yeah, that was the big one, as I said, yeah. When I said that time is moving through you, I was referring to 5D chess. Right, time to turn this into the most brain rot stream.
Yeah. Zero brain damage.
Right here I need the bonds video. Again, there we go. And one of them will be scripts, the other one will be the script writing. Beautiful. Where do dogs get like their knack for just constantly yelling? Like it has to be so boring. Hi, the Clowny.
I know, right? Them fucking dogs, man.
Well, that's illegal.
Those damn poppers. Okay, man. I'm not happy that you said that.
Bye, like and bye, have a good one. I like how make a sound of aggressive fighting for the chess content. Yeah, someone he knew and broke by in the game and now he likes it. What do you mean? From the very beginning, I said that I liked the game. That was that was after 40 minutes. We had that giant debate with Teto. What do you mean? I do tend to have giant debates with Teto, yeah. What is this psychedelic practice? I'm working.
Giant debate with Teto.
You know them. And then what chemists And then, according to the rules of... No, how am I... Because the funny thing about metallic bonds, the thing that I consider the most funny at least, is that in order for the theory to work, you need to assume that you have an infinite amount of metal atoms just bound together. I consider it funny because that equation just says it's an infinite amount. But I deliver this. I need to reread my script, see what I even wrote.
Which is funny.
Don't the electrons hug the outside and the space in the middle of the atoms? Once again, inadequate dark. There are a lot of ways in which I could interpret what you just said. I would need you to be a bit more, like, specific in what you mean. Because, like, when you say the electrons hug the outside and the space in the middle of the atoms, do you mean, like, the 2s orbital? Because in the 2s orbital, the orbital is divided into kind of two different places, the inner sphere and the outer sphere. Hide the that. In between the atoms. And the space in the middle of the atoms. You mean like in a sigma bond? Because in a sigma bond you have the electron both in between the atom and outside the atom. Infinite amount of what? Infinite amount of atoms! You need to assume that you have an infinite amount of metal atoms in order for the theory to work. Which I consider hilarious.
Right, well.
Let's watch our paint dry
I
for
wish
a
you
second.
weren't here.
I don't know.
Oh, never mind. Do this. Meow. I see you fall for my bait. Hang on. Even.
This. I'll just search it up and so on time. I just need you to specify what you mean because you're phrasing all your questions in a very vague way, which makes it very difficult for me to explain. You see, for example, if you ask me if no, I need to figure out a vague question. What's up, Katsi? Yeah, stay silent. Good, fine. So. I cannot even abuse people. So for example, if you ask me, are orbitals shapes, right? Well then that's a bit of a question because it depends on... No, that's also not a good question. The point is you need to specify your questions to specify which specific thing you're talking about. I'm thinking about a lot of things at the same time right now, so I'm sorry I'm not phrasing what I mean properly, but it's just rough. Finish rendering. I need to re-render. Again, I feel like I'm spending every single live stream re-rendering animations. There we go. What? Katsy's gone. Alright, bye Duck, have a good one. Oh, the internet seems to be acting fine on my end. I don't know, maybe Katsy's having YouTube and Discord problems. I think that's quite a coincidence, isn't it? That stream that isn't working for so many people. Something is off. Something fishy is happening afoot. What's your motivation for making these videos, as they make it? Desperation, mainly. Desperation, just lack of anything else, this sort of thing, you know. How can this move right here? Oh, is that sideways? That makes sense. Welcome back, Tansy. How you doing?
You know?
Yeah, welcome back.
Okay, I'm back. My Wi-Fi just cut off. Hmm.
Speaking of fishy, are you fishing today? It's the second time I asked you that. Do you genuinely enjoy watching me play category fishing? Because that game is torture. It is. It hates me. Every single fish in that ocean has it in for me. I only
Damn.
wish there's more ways to kill them. That's all I want. I don't want to fish them. I want them to suffer.
That's a rough opinion.
Except maybe the big cavefish. That one gets a pass. Big cavefish is fine.
Big cavefish.
Yeah, I didn't have much problems with the big cavefish. Also, they're like the medium-sized pink ones. They're great for detaching large baits. I like them as well. They're great.
Right. It's fine.
It's kind of reasonable, man. Like 5%. Imagine benzene, same information, not on this. We get 10 of them, so we get 15, so this doesn't have a limit. I mean, get a lot, like real of them. So, just to reiterate, what happens? I know where I want to go with this. I know each and every single step, but I cannot know how to phrase what I mean. Damn it! I need more alcohol. I will have. Actually, hold on. Let me actually take a swig. This Darjeeling was something I was supposed to do. Give me a second.
More alcohol.
Oh. Okay. I'm back. Well, I'm done. I've done this. Okay, I see.
This.
Yes, you have done this.
Yeah.
Um. ah, yum. Well done. Well done, well done. Check me. Oh, check me into the past. That's unfortunate. That means I need to piss
Yeah.
off.
I totally planned that. Oh, you've pissed on quite far.
Why is putting our attention towards always so communication should just suck sometimes? No, in this case, I'm just too sober. There's the difference. To me, it's not that difficult. I'm just not drunk enough. That's the only issue. How do you teach all this stuff yourself on your own? I work with it. That's genuinely the secret. I just work with every single thing I do, and then that just seeps the knowledge right into me. You're a PhD student. The first time I saw your quantum mechanics video. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Lisa. I really do. Okay, so let me maybe write down what I'm trying to convey in that scenario. What I'm trying to convey is I'm trying to write a link in between covalent bonding. Okay, so let's have it like this. And hi, Buck. I'm Make It. Make It has charisma as rounds a bunch of weirdos you can learn for free. Well, that's the secret, yeah. Also, copious amounts of alcohol. Now, what I'm trying to do is trying to write the link in between covalent bonds and a metallic bond. The difference between them is that metallic is just effectively what happens when you take out the covalent bond and you just get a lot of them together. So many that it stops being useful to think of it in terms of a covalent bond. So how about a lot of them? And then, there you go. It's metallic. So, why do we differentiate between them? Why do we think of a metallic bond as separate to the covalent? Aren't they one and the same with the covalent just being larger? Well, yeah, fine. I think of it this way. And madness, there's a reason to the madness. That is, as always, yeah, that was one move off.
Yeah.
Teto is transmitting.
Well,
Still does everything. Alright. Fine, we'll do the fish game.
you don't want to do any more chess.
No, it's just that two people brought up the fish game, which is more than the chess game. Which means the fish game is.
Didn't two people break up the chess game?
No, actually.
Well, you and me is not two people.
I'm not a person. Come on.
Okay, fine. and play a
Oh,
fish game.
this is
The
so
fish
loud.
game, I mean.
Why is this so loud? There we go. Okay. There we go. I need to go back and sell the fish. This one sucks. The big pink one, it sucks. Electrical engineers don't want to make more electrical engineering videos. My electrical engineering videos will be my practical videos, so when I get my 3D printer, I will be working on them, Blitz, actually. Electrical engineering videos will be so much more fun that I will actually be putting my knowledge into practice right away. So don't worry, it'll be coming soon. All I need to do is just wait for my 3D printer, and historically that's never been a problem, has it? My 3D printers always arrive quickly on time. Let me just check. Okay, it's still rendering. I don't wanna... Like, as much as we're playing in the background, I do need to emphasize the in the background part.
Well, this is a thing.
I waste my time playing the fish game. Oh, I didn't get a hook. Ah. Right. I need the hook. And I might as well light while we're at it. And the rocket, even though it's absolutely not needed. So many fish here, but I don't know if they're any good. Did we catch this one? Doesn't really want to bite. Oh, you suck. Cassie goes fishing. Oh, cool. Alright. Well, then Cassie goes fishing is what we shall play. They're entering the big depths.
You want me to do fanboy fishing?
Fanboy fishing does, unfortunately doesn't respond to any of my emails.
Oh my...
Can you imagine?
Oh my... I have the best idea in the universe.
What is it?
Do you know how to do fishing?
Like in real life?
Yeah.
Well, no.
Me neither. What if we do like for the 1,000 views, we go fishing together and figure it out?
I'm not.
That would be so fucking fun.
I
Oh
feel
my
like
God.
fishing would be would be completely anti-me. I cannot imagine myself fishing. It is just
You are literally
waiting.
doing it right now. What do you mean?
Yeah, but this isn't. I don't know much about fishing. I know this isn't an accurate representation of what fishing is like.
But it'd be so funny. Dude, trying to fish out fishing from like a YouTube tutorial, like it would be actually legendary.
This coin, where's the coin? Where's the coin? I saw the coin right here.
Cannot tell me that isn't the funniest stream idea ever.
Yeah, I don't associate fishing with being funny. To me, fishing is just like boring.
What?
I'm just sitting. I mean, I find it when people like it, but I do not see myself fishing. You just argue with the fish. I would just... I don't even know what I would do. Wanna bite? Come on. Okay, bite! Bite me!
I wanna bite. What?
That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I know I usually pay for that sort of thing, but... After the coins disappeared. This sucks.
Patsy goes fishing.
Oh, Chompa. Alright, fine, Chompy. Because you are pissing me off. Deep Sonar unlocked. Wait, did I just finish a quest? No, I didn't. Oh, I need to do 18 in order to cheat. I need to do quests. I completely forgot. Stalk a snailfish.
Yeah.
What's up with them? Have I not caught
Those
them?
are usually important.
Stalker looks like this. Did I really not catch a snailfish? I genuinely thought I caught snailfish before, but fine. Oh, because now I did. Oh, piss off.
No, you don't like her.
Maybe I am just schizophrenic. That wouldn't be the first.
Don't say that.
Am I supposed to lie? Is there a cave with snout fishes anywhere? Oh, you are not a snout fish. You just... Oh, you suck so much. There we go. What a silly fish just trying to...
Is it a me fish?
Oh, it's fish! Yeah, get back here. Yes, bite, bite, bite! Bite, you stupid piece of... raw mackerel. There we go, yes. Oh, how are you so strong all of a sudden? There we go. We're going up.
My stream is back to working. Thank God, I can see your game.
Now you can see me fish, wow.
Yeah, I can see your gay.
Oh my goodness, don't eat me. There we go, finally, jeez. Ah. Yeah. That's exactly what fishing is, IRL. Hi there, alpaca, hi. Okay, we need to wait with the game because that Windows sound was... that Windows sound was actually my Blender letting me know that it finished rendering. So what we need right now is, we need object info. And we need... wait, so that's this arrow, like this. And then we need arrow. There we go. Set material white. And by default it should already... No, it doesn't. Store. And attribute brightness. The shift on my keyboard is really stuck sometimes, and such a pain. Alright, there we go. It's gonna be white. Lycan, if you're talking about Richard Behill, then I would just like to remind you that I am the one who recommended him to you. Just in case you forgot. When you were asking about spinners. How's your day going? What do you want me to say? Do you actually want me to go in depth for how my day is going? No! No you don't. No you do not. Let's be honest. None of the answers I would give you would sound satisfactory to you. Because it would be a boring answer. So I just skip the question and I just say hi. Because I'm glad to see you. No value. 0.5 is still. And then these arrows will represent... I'm just doing a classic molecular orbital theory graphic.
The morbidals.
The morbidals person. Hi there, Dark. How you doing? Where arrows represent electrons and up or down represents the spin. Hence you can have 2 electrons per orbital because all the quantum numbers are the same except for the spin. How's your day going? My day is... It is actually. Now...
Your day is...
We need... This is the number we're looking for because this number will tell us if combined XYZ math multiply y. And then we need another multiply by -1 and bin. Right, and then we can package all of this into a nice note. Like this. This boolean so far, yeah, we'll need a couple of things now I think about it actually. First of all, my day is so crazy. No fishing today. Dark. Oh my you wouldn't
God,
believe it.
I'm going to strangle these people.
I told you, Katze, I told you. It's just apparently bugger game.
Banger.
His day just is. It really is. We cannot multiply it by 1. We need to add 1
It is
to
what
it.
it is type of day.
We need to... Oh wait, we need to subtract... We need to multiply by 2 and then subtract 1. There we go. Then we can just multiply it. And then this boolean will select if the arrow should be on the... Oh, this should be a boolean. What's up with you? It will specify if the arrow should be on the left or on the right. Then we'll need a float, which will mix in between this number and 0. Like this, and then one more float, which will be the energy. And that's because we need this right here. Hopefully I can just plug in the same number. Yeah, there we go. Then what we need is a slight offset. So add, and we need to figure out what that offset would be, because that would be another boolean. And actually we'd like one more boolean for the rotation, but that's for later. So multiply, add. So let's say this offset would be 5 and then 0.4 and I'm going to put a shirt on because my hair is falling out. And touching my skin is making me feel like I'm getting bitten by bugs.
Oh, that's not good. Why is that?
Well, because it just feels similar. Okay, because I'm very late where I'm from, so I have to go to sleep. Alright, Doug, have a good one, good night, and see ya. See you next stream, or whenever. Bye, have a good one. Let's see how your day could be boring with all of us, especially Katsi and Tefta. I don't know, what do you mean Tefta? Tefta isn't here.
Tefta was here once, was he?
I don't think Tefta was here today. Tefta was here recently, it was a delight, absolute delight. Not today. Okay, here we'll have the arrow. Then if I'm not mistaken, just by us specifying this boolean, we'll have it either on the left or on the right. Actually, I'm an idiot, there should be only one boolean. Yes, that's because this will be responsible both for the position and the spin. And we'll do 0.9 just to give ourselves some more space. And then the spin, which means mix. I guess I could have just done the mix node. Ah, too late. Mix rotation. Right here. 180. Oh, why have you got to be this much of a prick? I guess it is 90. Minus 90, I mean. If we plug in the same boolean right here. Nah, it doesn't rotate properly. Oh no, it does. Okay, there we go then. Splendid! Because now we can just generate our 2 electrons. I don't like the fact that they are both starting weighted backwards. I feel like I would prefer minus 90 and then 90. Yeah. Actually, I just got it backwards. I just why am I like this? I want to doom scroll by. Alright, to each their own, I suppose. Good for you.
But it makes it too smart for you and less smart.
Yes, there we go. That's what we'll start with. 2 electrons, and then these electrons will just go down to the middle. No, this won't be a boolean. The indecision's killing me, because I keep just rewinding what I make. this would work better as a factor. And the reason why it would work better as a factor is because if we plug in a factor right here, we can select the bottom one. We can have both of them as
Factor.
1.
I barely knew her.
Shut up! This, and then 0, 0. And then there we go. This will be, hold on, I need to... Then this will be our animation. It won't be quite as visible because these electron orbitals are taking up a fair bit of space. However, if we just decrease their alpha ever so slightly, so if we multiply it by, let's say, hypothetically, purely for the sake of the argument, 0.7, 0.5, then there we go. This will really make this way more visible. And splendid, we got the animation. We have really proper geometry nodes. Now we can get back to fishing.
Yeah, really good and functional geometry nodes that will definitely make it into the video, which is why they are so good.
I don't like it, your tone, mortal. Make it, can you on day 950, what was that? Was that the swordfish? Oh, that's something then. Can you on stream 950 try Binding of Isaac? That's a good idea actually. I've been meaning to play that game for a really long time, but I just never had the chance.
Sure.
I remember
I'm not complaining about the idea.
I've been wanting
Many
to play for
games
it.
need to play.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play Binding of Isaac for a long time. It's so expensive.
Oh yeah, it is. All the DLCs, I bet. Yeah.
Not even just the DLC, just the main games.
Hmm. I can't wait for like a sale, maybe. I don't know.
Bagu. What's Bagu? Is it a big fish? Sounds like a big fish. Bagu.
Bagu.
Oh, idiot. Okay. I thought their name was Idiot.
No, that's just me. You confused us.
Need to go and catch a Bagu.
Bagu.
I'm guessing Bagu will be not quite the
That's
color
this
brief.
one. The green one, no?
Well, the Idiot.
Yeah, the idiot, of course. Fucking good job on it.
My
Yeah,
goodness.
person.
Instantly.
You are fucking fast on that boat. You're moving.
Yeah. Ah, shit. I wasn't even, not even trying to catch him for the achievement or anything. I'm just kind of trying to catch him for bait. And some kind of fish for bait. What would you?
I mean, the quest would help, definitely.
There we go. There. Come back. Oh.
Let's get the bugger.
Oh, you are aggressive.
I wonder how expensive bugger is.
I don't know, but they are strong. My goodness, you're still going.
Oh, no.
You planning to stop anytime soon? Or just we just going on an adventure? Oh, there we go. Jeez. Yeah, back again. All right.
Bugger is fighting for their life.
I suppose you know what? Fair point. I can't really argue with that. 16,000. That's you suck so much. I finished the achievement.
That's
I don't
so
care. I'm
bad.
leaving it.
Oh
I
my
got the achievement.
Duh.
I did Chompa.
It's not even worth
Chompa looks as if they would be way more expensive than they actually are.
Yes.
Chompa is just a big grumpa. Okay, what's next? Swordfish. Wait, swordfish or blooper? No, I got the blooper, which sounds
got
like a meat
swordfish
fish.
before?
I haven't caught swordfish before. Yes, we need
Blooper.
to. How do I catch a swordfish?
Well, judging from the description of swordfish,
It
I guess you.
impales things with its nose.
Yeah, so you maybe do that. Because like a small shitter and like fucking wave it in front of it.
I already did that, and it's stolen a bunch of things from me already.
Hmm. Ah, no.
No, they're right there. No. Don't swim away. Eat the hat. Eat the hat. I don't care about the hat.
I don't think they can eat the hat. No.
Where are they going? Where are you
Don't think
going?
don't think hat is edible, my man.
I know, but I want them so badly. Oh.
Okay, well, get their hat out and get them.
No,
next
because they
time.
always disappear. That's the whole point of them. They're really rare.
Hmm. Ouch. Oh, bait bombs. That's interesting.
Ah, they're gone. Ow! Yeah, there you are. Yes. Yes. Oh, but you are right next to the rock. Alright, piss off. That sucks. There is a swordfish. How do I though? Hey,
How
yo.
do you do?
Hey. Hello kids.
When I'm with you.
Want some bait? Oh, you just ate it right away. Come on. I'm gonna catch a coin in the meantime while I'm at it, because like it will take me a while to get the hang of the swordfish. And I really like the coin.
Coin.
Coin is great. Coin is good because it's worth like 150,000 or 170.
Oh.
Ah, damn it. What even are you?
What even
Fine.
are you?
How about the? I'm gonna get a hook. Can I get a pufferfish? To... What happens if it impairs a pufferfish? Because normally fish run away from the pufferfish. Kind of because like it's a pufferfish, you know. Okay.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, you're not gonna eat it. Hold on. Are you gonna impale it? Try it. Come on. Come on, big boy!
You think if impaled pufferfish gonna make a sound?
Whoa! Take the L, Katsi, I was right!
What? What? I didn't say you were wrong. Why would I think the L?
I don't know. Why did all the things disappear? Stop fighting! Oh, okay. Oh, you can tell when they're fighting, because their eyes is changing.
Interesting.
I swear, mate, you...
Look at every fish. They are fighting.
Thank goodness your nose is so large, because you almost fell off my boat. I hope it
You
didn't.
never said that to me. You should fish for the full boat before you sell them, because you get like a bonus then.
Yeah, but the bonus is like 10,000, that's nothing.
Isn't it like percentage
Really
based?
low.
10%?
I have no clue.
I think it's 10% bonus.
Brillo.
Something.
These are
You'll probably
Trillo.
know. I was for exotic bonus, like kinda right. I think it could be another one actually.
Where's the Trillo?
Which one?
The Nightfish Sire is so expensive. I want it. Hold on. Let's check again. 25. I mean, I could do a money round real quick, where I just try to catch coin, the Nightfish, and all the other ones. If only these fish would bite. Here, Grandpa, wanna be bait? Be bait. See if I can.
They have grandpas.
Hut, don't care for the hut. There's the coin. I know the coin's around here somewhere. I can smell them. Fish is trying to steal my bait.
Coins.
Did you seriously just laugh at the name coins?
Yes. It reminded me of a meme I will not mention.
Wait. You need a bigger bait. So wait, I need a big fish, not medium fish. Big. Fine. Big be it. Grandpa, catfish. Oh, you suck so much. Grandpa, I hate you. Spelling button. I'm overfishing this region. Oh, go to the tiger. No, you're going the wrong way. You are going the wrong way. Are going the wrong way. Go. No, Fight. Fight now. Well, you liar! Liar, pants on fire, just get and bite the fish! You wanted a bigger bait, I got you a bigger bait. There. Oh, and this just needs a literal big bait, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bite. Yeah, okay, that's what you needed. I remember you weren't all that difficult to catch.
Compared to the normal shark, probably.
No, normal shark is the easiest.
Okay.
Compared to the other huge fish.
You just.
I just didn't like it the first time because you are constantly fighting, you don't give up. Right. So that's one. Now, the cavefish is worth more, genuinely. That's incredible.
What's this bitter? How expensive is the red one?
The red big one?
The red
Or the
skitter.
red no one? I have no clue. Never got
You
one.
haven't got?
No.
No, you can try.
I mean, maybe, but so much effort.
Yeah, I guess. You'd probably just do a trawler though. Like catch fucking everything around the boat. There's a ton of stuff, you know?
This fish is so good at evading all the fishes, and it's comical. Just get bitten, you piece of shit.
Meow. Meow. We don't wanna bite, do they?
There's salamander also there, or at least something looks flat. I mean, you're going the right cave, but you suck so much! Okay, note to self, don't get these fishy there because they suck. Get the other one. Shark, oh. Guess we're catching a shark now. Still not worth as much as a single cavefish. That isn't even like a huge one.
I guess we're catching sharks now.
I guess we're catching sharks now. I guess it's good, because otherwise I could have lost my fish.
My fish?
Up, uppies, there you are. Uppies, still, no, too low. Uppies, uppies. Here we go. Still, my entire boat is not worth... Well, right now it is, but it wouldn't be worth as much as a single cavefish. Buy this, can they? They can, okay. This is the opening.
Oh. Can you just...
This opening, there is a... left. Oh, this fish I don't even... This I don't know either. Oh, piss off. Oh my goodness, what is... Stuck in a cavity.
Aren't we all?
Need to go to the bottom of the seafloor.
What are the ones that are like facing up and down?
I haven't got a clue, but they're near the start, so I assume they're deep. This I don't remember well. Whoa! Ooh. See, there's another shark. I'm fine doing a shark loop. Do you need some live prey perchance? Because I can get you live prey. Not you, piss off. Ah! My skills with the rod are supreme. And you stand not.
I know, right?
There we go, yeah. My rodding is just too good for you peasants. This might be actually too small of a fish, now I think about it. Bit of a...
Yeah, like a medium in the cave, probably.
Probably need like a medium. Can you bite this? No, it goes straight to you. Alright. Oh, you can. Alright. Can you bite this fish? My goodness, you're going the wrong way. Go left. You are going very much the wrong way. Oh, okay. You do not appear to be to want to bite anything. Bait itself. Right then.
You might wanna read on them then.
What are these ones? The orange. The bite? Look like a fish of fine tastes. There you are. Oh! Piss! Shucks, dagnabbit, thank goodness you swam out of there yourself. Nope, don't go back in. My animation is rendering, come on. We ain't got time for this. You better be worth a lot. Absolute joke. Yeah, go away. I don't care. Absolute joke is what you are. Keep going to the wrong cave. The right cave is somewhere right here, I guess? No, more to the left. Like this direction. Is this dry cave or am I going into... No, this is dry cave, yes. No fish, come on. Bite. Don't wanna bite. Alright, fine, don't bite. See if I can. Anyone here wanna bite? My delicious, delicious fish. this is still the wrong cave. Still need to get the stalker. Wait, is this the stalker, the red one? I guess we'll never know.
Oh my god. How do you do it every time?
Well, they just swim with rocks.
Oh. Never mind, I was thinking a different thing. My bad.
Not you, but fine, whatever. We're swimming to depths. Depths and pits of hell and despair. Let's hope that is the stalker. Not you, not you, piss off. You, piss off. There we go, piss off. No, piss off! Off you go, there we go. Yes, where's the other one? Can't hide from me forever. I'm gonna get you.
Actually put in that tight hole.
While we're at it, might as well check if the big boy shark needs just large bait. No. It clearly needs something though, but yeah, beyond me.
No.
Maybe bonefish? Piss off! Oh, you suck so much. Guess we're getting foolish now, I guess. No, piss off. Get off my... Ah, you suck! Eat these fish.
You have a tendency to rage at the chillest game of all time.
It's awful! It's an awful game. Not the chillest. Chillest game of all time, my ass. These fish do everything but cooperate. We'll also try to do another. Determined to get my just deserved. Go. I guess you're a really good bait fish because you just glow and that's it. No, that's not yours. Piss off, I'm going for stalkers. Stalkers, where is you at? I'm guessing these are the stalkers, by the way. I could just spend so much time fishing them out and...
This is Chapsy. Fuck. Make it... Why are you trying to... Ignore that. Fuck. Make it... Why are you trying to find stalkers? I'm right here.
Why am I trying to find what?
Stalkers. I'm right here.
Oh, I see.
I just joined to say I thought you were playing like Mr. Riven for a second when I saw the stream.
No.
And I was like, man, you should totally play Mr. Riven sometime.
Mr. Riven, what's that?
Miss or Beast?
I genuinely
Oh.
don't... I genuinely don't know.
They're two games that are like puzzle games that are really old. Like Mist is spelled, I think, with a Y, and Riven is the follow-up.
Would make it do it at puzzle games?
I mean, I've played Outer Wilds
It's
to make
cool.
success.
Yeah.
I need a coffee. I'm gonna... Ah! I just bumped my headphones. Oops. Well, I need to set myself up some more coffee because I am just falling asleep. Definitely has nothing to do with the game. There we go. I really need more backup stocks. I have 4 packs right now. And they're gonna run out. And when they do, I'm gonna...
Have you ever played Zork Make It?
Zork? Is it...
Z-O-R-K?
No, I haven't. Zork, the game.
Okay.
Zork.
Let me see, it's Zork.
So Myst is like the graphic version of Zork, and Zork is a command line RPG.
Oh, that kind of... Oh, I see. I get it now.
But yeah, like this is like super nostalgia and dates me, and it would kind of date Make It as well, I think.
Oh, by far, yeah. I did play one... What was its name? Ages ago. I had this...
Zork was embedded in one of the Doom games, I think, on one of the computer consoles.
Ages ago, I did play one of these kinds of games, but I do, for the life of me, I cannot remember its name. Hold on, I need to... What's next in the script? So we are working. Can't forget that. Signal 1, reducing energy, calling to be more stable. But if we start with 2 each, they will go to the... Okay, so right here all we need to do is just the same thing, but with 2 electrons. Right. Which means... electron 2. Oh, how good it feels to just have the geometry nodes properly set up. But... There we go.
Meow.
Yes, yes. Alright, I'm back. So, in this case, we're going to start right here. And they're all going to start at their own appropriate positions. The only difference will be that Huh. 0, 0, 0. How do I flip them? Which one is responsible for flipping? I made this, how did I really forget? Why is nothing changing anything? The thunder is so loud as well. And you can't mute it. This game sucks so much sometimes. It's so comically loud. Let me just turn it off temporarily for stream.
Can't you mute applications inside of Windows in the volume mixer?
I think I can. That would require me to open up the volume mixer. I just muted it on stream. Yeah, there we go. Reduced it. Okay. Anyone remember how to flip the arrows? Even though I just done this one. This should flip the arrows. It absolutely... Oh, because we pasted the wrong thing. I'm such an idiot. There we go. Okay. Start at X. They should...
Flip.
Start at X 2.5. Oh, they should... Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That way we just look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Back to fishing. What a relaxing stream it is. Oh, salmon, right. Salmon. Are you around here somewhere? This is a fine, mighty fine game to play while rendering. But I used to play Cookie Clicker, but this is fine as well, I suppose.
Yeah, you only reach 12 times a stream.
I only
Meow.
what? I only what?
Rage quit 12 times a stream.
I haven't reached the game yet. What do you mean?
Okay.
What's the chuckle? What's with the chuckling? What's happening?
Don't you don't like the chuckling?
It makes you sound very ironic.
The long boy. Not your fish. I meant this cat.
No, I'll show the picture on stream in a second. Remember a while back I was talking this and they were,
How many people can say that?
I mean, yeah, but they were like they're talking about state of matter or something, and I broke out the crowd just to say, oh yeah, liquids, you know, like cats are liquids, with no context whatsoever, and they just looked at me like I was crazy. But I mean, they are! Look at any image of a cat. They fulfill the requirements, they fill the containment, no matter the shape. Make it, will you play Ultimate Chicken Horse today? Do you want me to play Ultimate Chicken Horse?
They want to play every game.
The
man.
problem
That you're not
is,
playing.
with Ultimate Chicken Horse, is that it's really difficult to work and play Ultimate Chicken Horse.
Yeah, I can't really pause it like ever. If you're like in the board, it like times you out. If you're in the game, it times you out for AFK.
Well, especially considering how the spawns we tend to create in Ultimate Chicken Horse have very specific timings.
Yeah, they also kill you if you just stay there forever too.
Yeah, usually there is only one way to leave the spawn, and that is pixel perfect.
Yeah, and if you miss, you end up with a caction.
I am planning to... Oh shit, I got distracted by talking and lost the fish. I am planning for today to be a long stream, so we'll see. As I mentioned, I did all the prep for it to be a long stream, so... How far away
You
from
bought
the
up all the food.
I bought food, that's something.
You brought up the toilet to your PC. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You are absolutely not.
Don't say that. I'm not sorry.
But you are not, that's factual.
Why would you? What? Why would you say such a mean words to me?
Mustard fish, hold on, if I do this right now...
I'm sorry means I'm embarrassed for my own joke. Okay.
Exactly, it doesn't mean you're sorry.
Well, it means I feel a negative emotion due to what I said, which is close enough.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening, I was just I just fished like crazy.
Yeah, you fished, man. I feel fished.
Mwah. We can almost buy the most expensive boat.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to.
Wait, was there a waiting button for... Is there a waiting button for waiting out the storm? That's
Probably.
dumb.
Oh yeah, probably.
Hi there, Average Blue, how you doing? Another Clippy. I still don't understand that movement. I looked it up, I went into it. I still don't understand what the movement is. I genuinely don't.
Yeah.
No,
Every time you say clip, you forget that you've looked up the Quillippy.
no, I looked it up. I remember, and I still don't understand what it's about. Genuinely.
I don't really understand either.
And there are so many people with clippy profile pictures in my community, and I still don't get it. I'm struggling.
It's a game?
The what?
Ultimate Chicken Horse or what?
Yes, it is a game.
Yes.
It's a fun game.
Also, man, you should download it. You should play it together.
Very sad. TLD, I stand up against street taxi from Bekobo. I know that, Average Blue, but I don't understand how that helps. Because, okay, let's say that, I don't know, I am against people dying. In general, as a concept, right? And if I start a movement that's like, oh yeah, change your profile picture to this picture of a cat if you're against people dying, and then people do it, I still wouldn't understand that kind of movement. Like, being against people dying isn't special, it's something that everyone can agree on. Just like being against, you know, shitty tactics performed by big corpo, as you yourself mentioned, is universal. No one likes greed. That's why it's called a sin, even. Like one of the big ones, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. And also,
greed is very negative.
What corporation is gonna go? Oh no, they already.
That's why, yeah.
You better change my tactics.
That's the thing.
No one's gonna do that.
That's the thing. That's why I don't understand it. That's what I'm trying to grasp. What is the point? Because it's a movement. That's the big thing, right? It's not. Or it's meant to be a movement, at least. Is it a movement? A lot of people do it all at once. It
Doesn't
is
do
a
anything
movement.
to stop them from doing that. So I don't know what you know.
That's my
purpose.
That's my pickle. One of many steps. Okay, but what's step 2? I don't understand.
What is your step 2? What do you do?
Goal is exposure, but what is the step 2 then? I am genuinely trying to understand, because I must be missing something. Like normally, when you have, like, for example, what do you call the colored, like, anti-cancer things? The name just went out of my head right now. What's it called? We know what I mean. The ribbons, yes, there we go. The colored ribbons, for example. That's kind of the vibe it gives, but the difference is that when it comes to the ribbons, there are charities behind it. So the whole point of exposure when it comes to the ribbons is to remind people of different types of cancer, so that then the charities who are, who specialize in helping people with that kind of cancer or fighting against it, then would receive more money, more funding, and they would more effectively fight cancer. That's usually what awareness is for. The more people see put clippy powers, the more people look on what's happening, raise awareness.
There is already full awareness. I think everybody's already aware of what corporations are doing.
Yeah, I don't.
Everybody, but like this person in North Korea, maybe doesn't get to experience
you see,
that. But like
the problem I see with
everybody knows.
this is that if someone understands the internet enough to see a lot of clippy profile pictures as something weird, then they probably already aware of all of these things. If someone, however, doesn't understand the internet enough and they just think that clippy is a popular profile picture, because there are many profile pictures that are repetitive and happen a lot. For example, everyone has a Geometry Dash profile picture. That isn't behind the movement, there's just a lot of people who have that. Everyone who has, I don't know, Game of Thrones profile picture. Everyone has a Star Wars profile picture. Like, there are already a lot of similar profile pictures going out there. Really often from the same characters even.
Yeah.
So someone would need to... so it's not really that when people see clippy profile picture they will look into it. It's more like someone has to be aware of the movement in order for it to work. And so, what does that achieve then? That's why I don't understand.
Now you're a nihilist.
No,
what
it's
does
not.
it really achieve? No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Yeah, because the thing is, I feel like this is the kind of movement that really wants to be kind of like the cancer thing, right? But the cancer thing has a really genuine, honest purpose, which is the fact that if you remind people, then once again, the charity thing. So awareness can help, but it has to be it can't just be awareness. It's kind of like, paying artists an exposure. It's the same kind of vibe. There has to be something behind it in order for it to work. Awareness on its own will not do much. And I just don't understand, because there are so many people who put on the clip profile picture. Some people are afraid to speak up. To be profile picture makes it. So you mean like widening the overtone window? I don't really accept that argument much because speaking up against greed is not only not dangerous, it's actually very beneficial to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like, saying that greed is bad isn't an unpopular opinion, it's very popular.
And you aren't gonna be persecuted for, being against greed.
I mean, obviously
Like, it's
not
like you're fucking
prosecuted. No, obviously not prosecuted. But what I
illegal.
mean, like, obviously not prosecuted. But what I mean, like, you won't be shunned for it. That's what I meant. Because there are
Yeah, neither of that.
a lot of like there are a lot of controversial opinions. In which case, like widening the overtone window would help. But in this case, well, greed is a negative word. It's universally negative.
Yeah.
And the fact that corporations are greedy is it's a fact. That's like a social fact. That's something that everyone already accepts.
Mm-hmm.
I really want you to help me understand it because you changed your profile picture to Clippy, which means you certainly like believed in it enough in order to change your profile picture at the very least. I want to understand why. Because there was someone on stream, that was by the way, just peak of the internet. There was someone on stream asking me to change my profile picture to Clippy when their profile picture wasn't Clippy, which I thought was brilliant. That was great. And I asked them about that, and if I remember correctly, they said that if they convince me to change my profile picture, then they don't need to change it themselves because they've already contributed to movement. Which, brilliant response. That is... If I get someone else to donate to charity for me, then I don't need to donate. It's phenomenal. I know how to word it, but mob mentality is the best way I could think of it. Simply seeing people have the words, a tiny bit more courage to take action. Courage is not needed, average blue, because it's very popular to take action already. As a margin is indeed different to express, but there is different motivation behind both. That's not what I mean. What I mean, Theo, is like corporations are set up in order to be greedy. That's simply because of the incentives they have. And making profit in a reasonable margin is just what happens when you have proper incentives in place, in which case making the most money falls into that reasonable margin. In other words, if you make... It's all about incentives and alignment. You want to align the goal, because the corporations are set up in a way so that they will always try to make the most of money, simply because you have the board of directors which picks a CEO. CEO's job is only dependent on how much money he makes, whilst he's the one that actually makes decisions. I am simplifying it a lot, but the point is, people who own the company most of the time aren't making the day-to-day decisions, or even week-to-week or month-to-month. And as such, all that in most big... obviously, when I'm talking about corporations or companies, I'm talking about big ones, because when it comes to the small ones, the structure is different and the incentives are generally different. That's why, for example, most of the small companies actually don't take actions simply to make profit because they care about reputation. Because, for example, when you have a single owner in charge, they may take genuine pride in their work and such and such. So I am oversimplifying here and I'm only talking about big ones. But, like, it's not necessarily even a bad thing.
Publicly traded companies operate differently. They're required to answer to their shareholders. But if it's not publicly traded, it's a little bit easier to not be greedy.
Yeah, exactly.
As a company.
So, for
but
example,
when you're publicly traded, it's almost like you're forced to be greedy.
Yeah, so
because the shareholders want that percentage.
Yeah, so for example, I get a bunch of emails from a bunch of people telling me that their product will let me earn a lot more money off YouTube. However, if I wanted to make the most money, I would take their offers. Depends. Doesn't matter if it's an AI company making some kind of PDF editor, or if it's some kind of just company specifying and extracting value from YouTube channels. Both real examples that happen to me on a weekly basis. The point is, if I wanted to make the most money, I would just take their offers. But considering how I am an owner of my enterprise, I wouldn't call the company because legally not. But you get what I'm saying. I don't care about money in this case. I care more about my reputation. I don't want to be a greedy son of a bitch, so I'm not. However, when it comes to the public traded companies, what you have to realize is that the structure is you have the company, you have the CEO, and you have the shareholders, and the CEO is selected by the shareholders and the only thing that shareholders really would care about, most of them at least, would be increasing the shareholder value, which means that the best way for the CEO to keep its job is to increase the shareholder value as much as possible, and everything else goes out the window. Shareholders are involved in the company so little that they don't actually feel like the decisions that the CEO makes are in fact the effect of their decisions, because they're kind of, segregated from the process of it. And as such, CEO just keeps crying out the shareholder value, and if they cross the line, if they do something too crazy, then they just get booted and they get replaced with another CEO. And then once again, which CEO are they gonna pick? The ones that increase the shareholder value. And I don't feel like I need to explain this because it's kind of well known. And I'm also oversimplifying. I also want to make that real clear. But that's the point. They are like, corporations being greedy is not only the default, not only the way it happens, but like the intended way it happens. That's how it's set up. That's not a secret. And what's more, I genuinely don't think you need courage to point it out, because I am right now not being brave by pointing that out. It's the opposite. I would say that in the current age, I don't want to say extremist views, but like any kind of political view can be beneficial to a person, no matter what it is. And being against capitalism is once again very beneficial to a lot of people. Just like being pro-capitalism is very beneficial to a lot of people. I'm not saying that people who are pro or against are immoral and they do it just for the sake of power, but like, you can. So I genuinely don't think you need courage for this.
Another question would be is how do you influence society in such a manner that it actually steers it in a direction? Like, what is effective, right? Like,
in this case, it's the societal. See, why am I always so pretentious with the choice of my words when it comes to these kind of discussions? I almost said societal alignment, which is so unnecessarily it is descriptive what I'm trying to say, but still.
I would agree with you too.
But
seriously, how does one change society? I think it's a difficult problem, and there's so many different causes. There's only one profile picture. Things could get lost, right? So it's like, oh, every day I'm going to switch my profile picture to a different cause, and there could only be 365 causes.
Yeah, exactly. The most effective supportive causes, in my opinion, is when people are actually involved, and then there isn't a tactic. You just do whatever fits. But at least in my community, people don't give a fuck about tactics. Somebody's partaking. Sometimes there's stuff like paying a subscription for everything instead of buying it on myself. Average Blue, I don't mean to be that guy, but I pay subscriptions. My Adobe is on a subscription. That's the worst one. To be fair, I do hate Adobe with a burning passion, but, well, they got me addicted. My hosting service for my website, that's a subscription. Production Crate, I'm no longer on because I already kind of got all I needed, but that was a subscription. And so on and so forth. Subscriptions, they don't have to be terrible. In my personal opinion, the way subscriptions happen nowadays, okay, it's quite a popular opinion, but the way subscriptions happen nowadays are terrible, and they are just for the sake of greed as always. But at the same time, people really often overlook that there are places in which subscriptions are absolutely viable and useful. So,
yeah,
for example,
a stupid question.
Go on.
So, anything you pay for monthly is a subscription, right?
Yeah.
Are taxes a subscription?
No, don't get into that. That's complicated. That's complicated.
Well, there's also another thing where I try to tell my friends this, is that if you don't pay for a product or a service, you are the product. So the reason I like subscriptions is that I'm then the customer.
To me,
and I can vote with my money. So I choose to have subscriptions to things because I don't want to be the product. I don't want my information sold. So I choose to pay for things, right? My data is still being stolen, right?
to me, there is
even
no...
more so, at least the incentivization is the company to keep me as a customer, so they're less likely to screw me over.
To me, there isn't really make it ugly crying every time he has to hand over the $50. It is horrible. I mean, don't get me wrong. I hate Adobe with burning passion. I mean it. I have a whole folder on my PC just dedicated to screenshots of every single time Adobe fucked me over by either crashing and losing all my progress or stuff like that. But here's the thing. I think there isn't a single right model for everything. I think sometimes paying once and having something forever is a good idea, sometimes subscription-based is a good idea, and sometimes even free without the subscription is a good idea. To me, there isn't a single right answer for anything, it all depends. The way things are happening right now, they're definitely not aligned. There are a lot of subscriptions that are absolutely unnecessary and would work just fine as on a single pay basis. And there are a lot of free things that happen only because there is a bunch of either data selling to data brokers and such. So yeah, that has to change. But still, I don't see how a Clippy would solve that. The thing is, I think awareness is useful, but only if there is something behind it. And
Yeah, like a tangible outcome.
Exactly.
Like vote on this law that's
So,
going to be passed that will
you know what
determine if
another
XYZ
thing that I don't really fucking like that's like that?
What?
What's that fucking website where you can like just make fucking petitions?
No, I mean it depends on the
That
website.
fuck-
Hold on,
that
depends
fucking thing.
depends on the website because European Union does have an official petition.
Well, there's like a one website that like everybody uses that like always
Yeah,
like,
that
makes
that does
petitions.
useless petitions. Yeah, actually that would be a pretty good analogy. So basically, when you have a petition, there are two kinds of petitions. There are the non-legal binding kind, where you just gather a bunch of votes to show how many people are pissed off or how many people want change. And then there's the legally binding kind, where you actually, in the petition, specify what you want to happen, and then you submit it to some kind of body. European Union has a really nice portal for this sort of thing, and I think that works great. The problem, Average Blue, is that to me it seems like Clippy is a movement that has a fair bit of momentum behind it, but no actual tangible goals. And what's, in my opinion, going to happen is that there will be a bunch of people who will get into the movement, hijack it for their own personal gain, and try to inject what they want into it. This is my own personal opinion, it might not actually happen, but if it does, I want to get my credit for being right. Because right now, it seems like there's a movement mainly governed by negative emotions with a lot of momentum, which historically has always led to just a bunch of people getting in on it and then steering it for their own gain.
yeah.
Negative emotions,
Absolutely.
with negative emotions without purpose usually end up that way, unfortunately. So
Yeah.
that's why right now I don't see the movement as particularly useful, and potentially it could be really harmful. That's a way of looking at it. Well, I don't see another way. That's the issue I'm having. I don't see the other way. Is raising awareness to
I would
some...
have to agree with you. I mean, if I were to play devil's advocate, trying to figure out like going to Clippy, yeah, like because some YouTuber came up with this, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah, I had to look it up via Grok. But it was Louis
No.
Rosman on August 7th encouraged social media users to change their profile pictures to Clippy. But like social media companies in particular do steal all your data, and also the advent of AI, all that data is used to like sell you ads. So the majority of the data on you, probably collected by governments and spy agencies and advertisers, is your social media profile. So the only devil's advocate is that if you want something private, you should not post. Like, don't post anything. Like, a bulleted list of things to never describe on social media, then put Clippy as your profile picture. I still would have to predicate it with some kind of action, like don't do said things on social media or expect XYZ.
Yeah, to me, it would be even like simple. Like, for example, the way I could see it play out, hypothetically, is you would just have two people. One of them being extreme pro-capitalist, the other one being extreme pro-communist. They would just go into the movement and just split it in half. One of them saying that you need more Like you need communism to fix the issue, the other one saying that you need capitalism to fix the issue, and then they will both hijack it for their own personal gain by either exposure, money, or whatever you want. Because that's usually what happens to, unfortunately, these kinds of movements. If you want that kind of movement done right, so for example, Stop Killing Games, that was a really popular one recently, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not mistaken, the person who started Stop Killing Games started it not by having a movement, only they started with genuine list of like things they wanted to change. Trying to make something out of the movement, make people contribute to this website, and a bunch of articles about common issues caused by cope tactics. But once again, awareness of something everyone's aware of.
It reminds me of that the democracy clip that they made fun of, where the guy's like, people are retarded. That's why democracy can't work. But yeah.
I mean, I'm worried for this whole clippy thing. I do. Maybe I am just being overly dramatic, and maybe I worry over nothing. That's a possibility.
Or you're old and you've seen past things happen and not much change from them.
Yeah, because I mean,
And you're just
you don't even need to be that old. So, for example, okay, take it back. I was about to say you don't even need to be that old. Remember 2008 financial crisis? So
that's
okay. The point that was just the easiest one, but like I don't know if COVID has quite a. Okay, I see it really. To me, it is really similar to what happened after the financial crisis, because financial crisis led to a lot of like negative emotions by people for very obvious reasons. But then there was like this whole movement that wanted change, but this time without actual idea of how that change should happen. And in this case, I'm talking about the online movement, because obviously if something idiotic is going to happen, it's going to happen on the internet. And then you just had a lot of really weird, wacky communities come out of it with very different, let's call it silly ideas of how to fix things. It's mostly prominent in the EU, and yes, people were there. Here, not so much. Is it mostly prominent in the EU? I am flabbergasted. Really? I genuinely didn't expect that. Also, are people... When you say here, where exactly are we referring to? I may have a guess, but it's always nice to confirm. But you know what they say about assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's one of the things, like, the reason why I think most people aren't logical, and a lot of people say, especially groups aren't, any group seems to, if you were like to test them on average, like their average score response to any type of test would be a lot less than the average intelligence of a single individual. But if you are of any type of religion or political party, don't you think that you would join a different one and try to convince other people? Why would you join a bunch of people that you agree with? And that's my biggest argument. So, like, if you truly want to make a difference, join the opposite, if there is an opposite political party, or if you truly want to make a difference, join an opposite religion and try to convert them. Like, why would you spend the majority of the time with people that agree with you if you wanted to make a change?
Well, in this case, I think the main issue is that when it comes to religion, or when it comes to... I don't like talking about religion, so let's would you mind if I leave it there?
Yeah.
So when it comes to politics,
anything,
for example...
right? So, like, even an argument, wouldn't you, in school, if there was some kind of, I don't know, two people running for class president in a school, wouldn't you try to infiltrate the opposite team and convince everyone else that your candidate is correct?
That is...
As opposed to speaking to your own group that already agree that your candidate is correct?
I have to say...
Right, so logically, it doesn't matter. Wouldn't you? Isn't that the most logical thing to do?
On the surface, that is such a sociopathic behavior. But I mean, no. The thing is, the problem I think you're having there is that it's halfway to what the actual solution would be, because the if you actually care about the truth, if you actually care about that sort of thing, then you wouldn't have sides at all. You wouldn't see them as sides at the very least. If you have two people and you think one of them is better at winning, then you wouldn't be a part of the winning team. You would just support and not winning, only you want them to win, right? You think that one person's correct. Then you wouldn't really join their team, you would just support it. So pardon me for being such a fanboy for science, but like in science you don't have people in teams fighting over things. You have everyone just contributing in some kind of way. So in this case, the whole reason why people are on teams is because it's not really governed by thinking, it's governed by emotions. You truly shouldn't support any, in my opinion, when it goes to politics, because that's the easy example here, you shouldn't really support any kind of party. You should only support what they propose. It's the same one as you don't want to argue with people, you want to argue with their arguments. You don't want to support any political party, you want to only support what they stand for. Because what parties stand for change. What people stand for change. And so eventually you don't want to just be in support of something that used to be aligned with what you believe in. So in this case, I just think it's... people don't want... Actually, not that they don't want. They just prefer to have that kind of emotional satisfaction of, being on a team and just sticking it to the other guy.
But in political parties, right? So you actually have to vote. And so the most votes wins in a certain case. But so if you know this, and in your one political affiliation, and there's two, we're just making it simple, shouldn't you join the group of the opposite and try to change their mind? Because the vote counts. And you already know that your own party is probably going to agree with you.
Yeah, but you see, this thing I'm struggling with here is what do you mean by join the other group? Because...
spend the most amount of time...
yeah, in that case, yeah, absolutely.
Opposite.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that to me, it just doesn't... it shouldn't be that you'd join. Because, okay, that may be with me. Maybe I just really misunderstood your point. But to me, it's just like, you should be convincing the other side, obviously. But you shouldn't be joining either. Because join sounds as if... well, joining sounds like a final thing.
Yeah. Well, in the United States, at least where I live, you have to vote for... you have to actually designate one party or the other so you can vote in the primary.
Oh, wait, can't you register as an independent? Or unless
you
you
can.
then... oh, but then can you only vote for independents?
I don't think you're going to vote in the primary. But my point is that logically, when it comes to votes, your attention should be spent on the people that don't agree with you, not on the ones that do. And that's why I think, that's my argument to why, because my whole argument with groups of people are not sensical. They don't make a lot of sense. And most governments, in my opinion, this is very jaded, use shock, and to kind of steer people, which
I think I agree with you mean. I think this is just a cultural barrier because in Europe there are just... I don't even know if you can register with a party because I've never bought it, nor have I seen anyone who actually did. We just usually vote on elections. We don't... I don't think we have primaries because if I'm not mistaken, primaries are when a party decides on which candidate to put forward, right?
Yeah, exactly. Before the actual election.
Exactly. So I don't think we have that because either I've never met anyone who has voted in that kind of election, or these elections just don't exist. You usually just vote for the position itself by the put forth candidates. Yeah, so in this case, I do agree with you. There's been a cultural barrier because it works differently.
And I'm not very good at describing it, but I just think it's...
no,
it's
you
one
described
of
it
those
pretty
weird...
well. You described it pretty well. It's just that this joining a party doesn't happen in Europe.
Got it. But that's where I just was like, well, I don't know, because I really don't care too much about a lot of stuff. I have my lane and I try to stick with it. But if I were trying to be influential, I'm going to be surrounding myself with people to influence that don't agree with me.
You know what I think your problem is?
I have a lot of problems.
No,
Which one do you point out?
In this case, I think your problem is that you you have a personality that's very anti-politics, because when it comes to politics, it's not governed by people who just want generally, a good government overall sort of thing. They usually are governed by people who have a certain issue and have very strong emotions about it. So it's not really that you want to examine, it's not that, okay, not want. It's not really that in politics you have people who examine every single issue on a fact by fact basis. Only they usually have a single issue and they either hate it or love it. And that's what makes either politicians or voters best sometimes. And so I think in this case, the problem here is that you have a personality that is almost the opposite of that. I just cannot imagine you just having absolutely this strong of an emotion about a political idea or a policy.
Yeah, because I would try to be the opposite, because who am I to say what someone else can do? Like, I don't know.
It's the thing that, when it comes to, so for example, talking about politics while giving rough ideas of an example without going into specifics is an absolute obstacle course. But for example,
is there another example? Like, is there another domain?
Tefta, I'm gonna blame you all for this right now, because I'm trying to come up with wacky examples, but like I don't want to get political, but America is in a pretty rough state right now, and all of the hypothetical examples I'm coming up with are actually practical. So let's say. So I was about to say that, like, for example, let's take anti-vaccines, right? People either love the anti-vax or they fight against it. But even when they fight against it, it's really often because they hate it. But I can't bring up that example because right now, in American government, the person in charge of is it Secretary of Health, I do believe, is anti-vax. So I can't bring up that argument actually. I don't have a hypothetical that works in this case, because usually I just bring up, I don't know, flat earth would be one, I suppose, that works.
There you go.
But that's like way off, because I don't think there is a single political party that's actually proposing flat earth as their policies. But in that case, the reason why that party would be supported isn't because of their nuanced takes on all the different issues, only because of that one central issue, which is flat earth. Flat earth is a thing. And so behind them, their entire voting group wouldn't vote them for other reasons, only it would vote for them for the single emotional reason that they really hate people railing against flat earth, and so on and so forth. And so in this case, they're not really trying to convince, it's not about trying to convince the other side, it's about absolutely annihilating them and show them how much of an idiot they've been the entire time. That's at least my take from watching politics and following up on it.
Which is funny, like in an argument, like in a debate, if you were to just start attacking someone's character, usually that only happens if you're losing the logical argument. But politics seems to be more about, like you said, emotion, not logic. And so all of that stuff just seems to go to these ad hominem attacks.
It's really hard to win politics with logic, because you have to realize that politics at its very core is extremely boring. It is, and it's so comically boring at its core. If you actually examine it, then the policies actually enacted, vast majority of them, are exhaustingly boring. And if someone here doesn't believe me, go and look at the European Parliament and what they've been up to recently. You will fall asleep 3 pages in. So that's why. So you have this kind of paradox where on one hand it's so unbearably boring that no one wants to get into it, but on the other hand, in order for democracy to work, everyone has to be involved in it. So you get this.
Which is funny.
Yeah, it's also fucking hard in politics to save face when you have to raise taxes to do something, or there's a scandal and there's a scandal and there's a scandal.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, I am really good friends with like a small business owner, and they are and whenever I talk with them, they have views that are very pro-business because they have their own business. But like, whenever taxes come up, they don't say that they don't want taxes, they say that they do want taxes because they're a reasonable person and they know how taxes work. And so if increasing taxes generally could be passed by most people if you just explain to them why they're needed. But the action of explaining that to people would be so exhaustively boring that no one will care. So instead, all the nuance gets lost, and instead you get people who just only look at it from the surface level. Oh,
Most
more
people
money,
just
and
vote for a guy that gives them free money.
not even that. No, not even that, because sometimes they vote against the guy, but it's all about framing. So let's say hyper nuance bill which increases taxes on cucumbers or whatever. Now, why are they increasing taxes on cucumbers? Let's say that the reason why there's an increase on tax on cucumbers is because, first of all, more money for healthcare, for example, to offset the costs. Then theft taxes. Theo, you actually had a much better day. You could just say turbo tax. That's the real thing. But let's say that's more money for healthcare, which is a good thing. And then let's also say that the cucumber market has been oversaturated due to some recent incentives. Doesn't matter. The point is, other vegetables are suffering, and you care about the diversity of the diet of an average citizen. All right, purely hypothetical scenario. And this time I do mean it. I just on the spot. In that case, if you look at it in a nuanced way, it makes sense, right? You're trying to raising money for most taxes isn't even the goal. The actual goal is the place where you put those taxes, incentives. This will cause people who grow vegetables, they will call the farmers, to want to grow less cucumbers, and they don't want empty fields, so instead they will transition to other vegetables, which will increase the diversity of a diet. Good idea. So that's in-depth, sounds good. But if you want to oversimplify it, then you can just have one guy that says higher taxes because everyone will pay more, and then you can have other guy who just says more money to healthcare. And like the actual point, which was the increase in diversity, gets completely lost because it's too nuanced. So it's not really that every single time it's the guy who, wants less taxes that wins, because it's always oversimplified, no matter what happens. And that is
Then
really unfortunate.
you also have the fact that money is not created by governments, but it's created by banks every time someone takes out a loan.
Yeah,
right?
the
So
fractional
it's a
reserve
Ponzi
banking.
Yeah. So money is created every time someone takes out a loan. So therefore, the money supply of every loan increases, therefore inflating. So anyone that has a savings that doesn't return higher than inflation, right? They're going to lose money, and they're losing money because someone is deciding to take out a loan. But if you don't continually take out loans, and if you don't continue to increase your products and services over time, this whole system collapses. And so it's one mechanism. Taxes are one mechanism of getting money from people. But you can also just create a loan for XYZ and then boom, put that money anywhere, and you won't feel it in your taxes, however you're taxed, but you will feel it if you have a savings of any kind. It will diminish in value. So it ends up being complicated.
Yeah. Economics is also a massive headache. It's a problem. The problem is that it's very unfortunate that in a democracy you need everyone to be politically invested, but most people don't care about politics nor economy because they're both unbearably boring. And as such, in order to get people invested in a democracy, you need to appeal to their emotions, which leads to emotional decisions, which leads to, well, absolute, and this is a technical term, clusterfuck that that every single system ends up being. I like Europe for that reason, because when it comes to not on a national level, on a European level, you can see that. You can see when it comes to the European Parliament, there are no emotional issues there. Everything is just so dry and exhausting, and I love it because then what you end up with is, instead of like just surface level kind of votes that happen, they actually go into the nuance, they actually go into the depths, and then they come up with actually reasonable regulation. And also I think it's also implemented really well, because then later on it's executed properly. That's another thing people forget about. People forget about the fact that when it comes to regulation, it doesn't matter quite as much as enforcement of regulation. And
You know what's funny about this is that I am right now enforcing a regulation that's a requirement for health providers in America. I'm doing a HIPAA compliance risk assessment, and I've been working on this for 4 days, and I'm literally doing this while I'm talking to you. And so it's super boring, super tedious, but there's also a mechanism for feedback from companies to send in, and I have submitted my feedback to the regulatory body because I'm one of the people that has to implement this. And I mean, it has to do with making sure that your medical records aren't accessed by someone that it shouldn't be. And I actually care about this only because I wouldn't want my medical records, accessed by someone else. So I'm actually vocal about this one, and I actually have to implement it. And I kind of enjoy it, even though it's boring as heck.
Yeah, topical. Real stuff. Hide TurboTax and Naked and Katsi and Theo and basically everyone else. See? TurboTax. My politics is a fun thing. I like the fact that I can just ignore it most of the time. The annoying thing on the internet is something that happens quite a lot. Is that this whole like people because I don't go into my politics much. Well, it's not that I don't go into it much. It's just that I don't have very broad political opinions simply because I don't know much about policies and policy making, and I really hate talking about things I don't know much about. And because of that, this has an unfortunate effect where people just cherry pick what I say in order to fit into their worldview and their beliefs. And they did really often just come at me out of the blue with some quite extreme ideas and just assuming that I support them, which is awkward to say the least, because I really do not.
I have a lot of friends that will call and bitch about politics, and sometimes in the same day I'll get two different people bitching about different political parties, and they're like, "You know what I mean, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I know what you mean." Like, I do. I understand what you're saying. But like, I just heard two opposite people that would hate to have a conversation together. But it's just because the person just needs to be heard and understood. They don't need me to contradict them. And a lot of people's identity gets tied into it too, and it's like, that's why I work on open source projects, because if I get frustrated, I want to do something tangible that's helpful. So I try to pour my emotion into projects that have a tangible
Oh, I absolutely get what you
right?
mean. That's the
Because
same
then
thing that helps me with my video making. Whenever I just get
yeah,
frustrated and thing like that, I can just work on the video and then I can just disregard all of the
yeah,
negative things because I'm just doing something good.
exactly. You are educating people, and right, all the energy put there actually has a tangible outcome to better people. And it's like that's where I try to put my energy, because it seems to have a result that I can look at that hopefully is impactful.
It
No
is
matter how small the impact, it's still doing something.
it is a really nice feeling, and I feel like if everyone realized that feeling, then there will be way less problems with everything we've talked about. Because to anyone who doesn't have the feeling, let me explain. Basically, this is like in advance, you just think about doing something, and you think about all the positives, the negatives, right? Whenever it's an open source project, in Teta's case, in my case, it would be a video, something that will be good for you, good for other people, good overall. Then it's great because when something shitty happens in your life, you can just focus on that, and then you don't need to think, you don't need to process like, if what you're doing in your life is worth it, or you don't need to process all these things. You can just focus on what you're doing and be assured that's a good choice. And it's absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely love that sort of thing.
It is.
People often ask me what motivates me to make my videos, and I always answer with desperation, because that's precisely the reason. You can't just work on videos. I sound like a mad person right now, but trust me, there is a madness to my reason. There is a madness to my method. There's just madness. I really wish there was a way for me to procedurally generate all of the bonds, because otherwise I need to make them manually, and that's a chore. There may be, actually. Ah.
I just completed 30 subsections of 44.
Oh my god.
And it's taking me, yeah, taking me 5 days, I think, 4 days. Oh my
Wait.
goodness.
Okay. This right here. Splendid. Even the conversation turned to quite a heavy topic. We need something lighter. I think it will make it giving a brief statement about to do with your life is shitty. I do that from time to time. Would that be like you not wanting to comment on Israel Palestine stuff and someone interpreting it as, oh, are you're on this side or on that side? Yeah, like that sort of thing. The thing is, what's happening between Israel and Palestine, all I know about is that is nuanced. That's all I know. If you don't, by the way, I just want to say, if there is some kind of issue, and if I say that that issue is nuanced, and if you think, if your first gut instinct is to think, oh, what are you talking about, make it? That's not nuanced, that's clear cut and easy. That's a pretty good sign that you might be one of the people who are more on the extreme side. But like, yeah, so that's why I don't talk about it, because I don't know what's going on with that. I don't want to mislead people. But
It might be a bad opinion, but want to hear my opinion on the Israel-Palestine? My opinion
Can I
is
just...
every country in the Middle East is fucking terrible. Literally all of them, including Israel. Okay? Like, Hamas is terrorists. Israel is fucking genociding them. Like, there's no good side. It's all fucking... Every country in the Middle East is Adolf Hitler, literally. Like,
Yeah.
you know?
I don't support that statement for the reasons I just mentioned. That's Katsi. Have a problem with Katsi, not me.
But like,
Now you're changing. Now I'm fucking away from you. You're changing. No. That was Katsi's take.
War as well.
That's
that's an oversimplification, but you know what I mean.
I just said.
Well, I would
that
say that the fact that war
Usually
exists.
both sides are bad.
Yeah, the fact that war exists doesn't make sense. It's like,
Yeah.
we should have enough resources for everyone. Why do we have war? The fact that war exists shows something about human nature, or maybe
Yeah.
those in power. I'm not sure, but it's nonsensical. Like, why is anyone in this modern era a slave, or why is anyone in this modern era in war? Makes no sense. So whatever we're doing isn't working if war or slavery exists.
Yeah.
So, but that's a lot nicer way of putting what you said.
Yeah, I am washing my.
But just saying this, just geographic region, people are cray. Like, that's dangerous.
Theo, pissed off with that. I am washing my hands off this because, as I mentioned, listen, it's the same thing. I hate the fact that politics is different, because if I said what I just, like, some people will be pissed off about me not wanting to have strong opinions about anything in politics. They will be pissed off. I know that it will happen because it has already happened. But what I am just really upset with is that politics is for some reason different. If I said the same exact thing about medicine, if I said that I don't have any strong opinions about medicine because I don't know much about medicine, I don't want to mislead people, that would be fine. That's a perfectly fine thing to say. I am just washing my hands literally right now. That's the upside of streaming in my kitchen. There we go. My hands are literally washed. None of this has to do with me. I'm just animating balls, alright? Let me have my ball animations. Now we can continue.
Yeah.
Alright. This. There we go. Beautiful. I really am getting that itch again, and I'm worried because I'm getting the itch to make something. The problem is that I have this default thing about myself where whenever I want to make something, if I'm unable to make anything practical, I want to make some piece of software. And I really want to resume the work on the Ventum engine. But I am worried that the second I'm gonna get my 3D printer, I'm gonna disregard Ventum engine and I'm gonna get back to making my mask. And this has already happened so many times. I started the coding project, and then the second I got either a 3D printer or anything a 3D printer. The second I went back to my 3D printer, I just disregarded it completely. I don't know if I should just stick around for a couple more days just with that itch, or if I should actually code and say screw it. Politics is but many people in politics not to argue with facade where they never admit not knowing a thing and make a shitty blanket statement. Yeah, as I mentioned, it's because of the emotional factors amplified. People in politics, yeah, because as I mentioned, in democracy it only works if everyone is engaged, or if most people are engaged. But the only way to get most people engaged in something this unbearably boring is to make it interesting. And the only way to make it interesting is to make it emotional. And when it's emotional, it doesn't work. The paradox, if you will.
Yeah.
Paradox of democracy. Wow, if I wrote a book with that title, it would sell like crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, let me have a thunk. Right here.
A local font even.
Yeah, just one singular thunk.
You didn't get the joke, I'm sad.
I no. What did you say?
A local funk.
Thunk.
It's the creator of Balatra. That's his name.
Oh, I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that.
Well, now you do. You're gonna get it next time I make that joke.
The more you know. Then I'll need the orbital, which means next we'll need the anti-bonding pi, and then we'll need bonding sigma from p-bonds and anti-bonding of p-bonds. Smart, actually, very much. Pair of my dogs. Yeah, sure. I'm always up to pick out some documents. It has gotten me in legal trouble every now and then, but you know, the price you pay.
Dogs. I thought you said dogs. I was really excited for a moment.
I thought so too. I was like, what kind of dogs? What breed?
Finally something. Isn't it fun how when it comes to dogs, people are actually interested in the breed and such? When it comes to cats, it's just like, what breed is it? Oh, it's orange. Or just black.
And when it comes to humans, oh well.
Well, my cat used to be just pitch black, and I didn't even name it. Just the cat.
What is your breed, make it?
My breed. There isn't a single punchline from the anyway. Like, oh, or I guess there's one. I'm not gonna go there.
Why not?
Because it's a family-friendly establishment, and I would never. It is absolutely not.
Of course.
All right. If I take this, copy paste, then if we do P, splendid. Then if we do so many things in this thing.
What are you making?
Orbitals. Why did my card game music stop? Oh, is it because it's nighttime? happens at
Why
night
should
in the
fish?
Kali music? I mean, I meant that sentence didn't sentence. What happens at night in the cat game?
Nightfish? I think nightfish drop to the surface, probably.
What are nightfish?
The one in the darkness.
Cavefish.
Well, like, yeah, I guess. Well, not cavefish, just abyssal zone fish. Probably, yeah? Like the blowies? I'm just guessing. Go play cat game and find out.
Sour fish. You're sour.
Am I sour?
No, why is there a single sizzler? Just. Oh. Waiting near the surface.
A fish is worth $3,800.
Yeah, this game.
It must be in the future when inflation's hit.
Yeah, a single small fish is worth more than my entire monthly paycheck.
Google cat goes fishing inflation
No!
for more information.
Oh, I just lost the. I hate this game. Burning passion. I'm back to Blender. My metaballs aren't working. And please, I beg thee. Update the metaballs. Is it because I have 7 million of metaballs already active? That could be it. Okay.
Well, I'll leave you guys to the stream. Thanks for letting me join.
Well, thank you so much for joining. And Irish exit.
And there he flows.
There he goes. Alright, cursor to word origin, because then what we'll do is we'll just rotate it around 3D cursor.
The boards are rotating.
45. Oh, now it worked. That's splendid. 45. No, wait, negative 90. I'm an idiot. Negative 90. Negative 90. The problem is that there are too goddamn many things. Need is like collection. Actually, no, we'll call it H for hidden and then collection. Yeah, we'll hide it. Blend it. This is what it looks like. Not bad, not bad. Might like only increase their change their position because that would. Or is this fine for a P bond? Is this fine for an anti-bonding pi bond? Nah, screw it. It's good enough. That to a mesh. Beautiful. Then what we need is we need 2 additional sigma bonds. Bonding and anti-bonding. Welcome back, Harsh.
Hi, Mac. Meow.
Did you say hi back?
Okay, sorry. Fuck.
See, that's what happens when you talk
What?
on autopilot.
Well, no, like hi back. Like welcome back. Can you say that?
Not hi
No,
back,
sentence.
no, not hi back. You can say welcome back.
Well, you was saying like welcome because you already said welcome.
I know! New chemistry video, I see. Yes, it is in fact a new chemistry video. Damn it. Oh, there we go, updated, splendid. So now what we need is we need these two rotate by 90 and go up by, let's say, 1.7, which means then we need it to go down by negative 3.4.
The boards are done.
I hope that is enough. Then what we'll do is we will just create another folder. Sigma bonding.
Here or make it official. We love folders.
Go. Then restart. There we go. We have another bond, and then finally anti-bonding. And for anti-bonding sigma, we'll need will and then 0.7 like this. And then all of these should be the last one, which is, there we go, the anti-bonding sigma based on the p orbital. Really rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Can I run Blender if I get Ultra 7 with 30 GB just for a video edition? I will have a thin and light laptop. You can run Blender on almost anything. I have a laptop I bought for like $100 that runs Blender. The rendering is
Can
the
you run
tricky bit.
Blender on Doom?
You can run Blender on Doom. That would be a pretty killer weapon. Oh, I think night ended. I think a bunch of dead fish over there. Where did this come from? Pink kisser. Yeah, cutsy. Alright, let's see. Let's see about other kisses. What other kisses do we have? I'm looking for one. I'm looking for one kiss over there. Let's see if that's the.
One kiss. More.
There is a kiss I'm looking for.
I'm sure you are.
Hold on. Which kisser are you? No, it's never mind. They're not kisses. Shucks. Wouldn't it be easy to give a brief intro on dipole moment and then show bonding, anti-bonding through plus and minus on the balls? What do you mean? Easier than what? Just the phase difference can be shown. I don't need to show the phase difference. It's completely irrelevant. Well, in this case, it's completely irrelevant. Because I'm just rendering them as objects. Right, and because this is hidden, it also hides all of the objects right here. But okay, I'm going so far, which means now what we need. Ah, shit! Right. We need something slightly different. We need to change up the way geometry nodes work. Because we need to go in there, and then right here, instead of... They need an integer. This. And then plus with minus will bond, but plus with plus or minus with minus will anti-bond. Yeah, but easier than what? Wait, will this work? Okay, it will. Splendid. we need the index to set the sizes, but not this size. This size, beautiful. Actually, semi-easy fix, so I suppose. There we go. And the reason why this is important is because we can increase the depth to 1 on every single one. And like no symbols, but only a shape. That's how I learned it. The shape illustrates beautifully. Right here you can see the bond because they are close together. Right here they are pushing each other apart. I feel like shape is much easier. I've already went into the phase in last video. I don't see a point in reheating the potatoes. The whole point is that in the last video I've already explained all the quantum mechanics. So right now I can just focus on the chemistry and I can just show how they are pushing each other apart. So like right here you have a bond because you have one hydrogen, the other hydrogen, and they like stick together. The electrons are keeping them together. But right here you have one hydrogen, the other hydrogen, and the wedge in between them is pushing them apart, hence antibond. Okay, so this is what we'll have. Then what we need is to actually update these quite severely. I don't know if I like the idea of this controlling quite so much. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to multiply and then add. Multiply it by a smaller number. So the default will be 0. But then if we want multiple outs, so for example right now we'll have the next one, which will be 2, 3, and all 3 of them will have same energy, but the difference will be that they will be much higher. And then there we go. Now as we move up, we might as well actually move a bit higher to give ourselves even more space. This. And maybe push them even further apart. Yeah, to really show the difference between atomic versus molecular. Make a deal and money through streams or only through videos? How does YouTube do it? I can show you how much money I'm earning on streams if you want. I don't mind. Right, 3 streams ago.
Yeah, I want to show how many subscribers you make.
There we go. Consistent -1.
-1.
That is consistent on every single stream. See?
Every time.
-1. -1. -1. -2. There we go. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to give a little buff real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Meow. Chỉ là bạn kỳ lắm em.
And I am right back. How are you doing? How do you make a living wage, dude? Patreon, that's easy.
He simply doesn't.
He's right here. I would prefer them to actually appear.
Meow.
Yeah, I would prefer them to. So now what we need is These will be the electrons. Molecular, the atomic orbitals, sorry. Same exact energy. The only difference is that we want them to which of these booleans was responsible for flipping them? Oh yeah, I think the bottom boolean. The top boolean was responsible for checking if they were in the middle or not. Okay. Those again subs at around 1k per week. I am not earning them at 1k per week. I think it's around 500 maybe less. Yeah, so then what we'll need is object info. No, it's self-object. This is the free for now. And then what we want is a good question. For now, all we want is the orbital, I suppose. So solbital and porbital. There we go.
Orbital.
No, sorry. Listen, Harsh, I can prove you wrong if you want. It's not a matter of opinion, it's statistics.
Just say. Just say, okay, I saw you subcurrent like 69.3 2 days ago, so you got 15. So that's not how numbers work, Hash. In the slightest.
2 days ago, I had 400, 69, 500. No, 500.
And you're claiming he got like 1,000 in that time. 500 to 1,000. Just not how numbers work. It'll be like a 200. You know, just meow.
I'm doing about today. Hi, the caper. I'm always correct. It was 500. So them's the streams yesterday. All right. Boop. Okay. So we're gonna have, because it was porbital, right? So porbital is next. So we change all of them to porbitals. Oh, why are they so stretched? They do not look correct. They look so incorrect, in fact. The problem is, yeah, the another problem is that they're clipping to the floor, which means that ideally, have them actually go up to avoid clippage, and make them smaller, which means they don't need to go.
What's wrong with clippage?
So I work so hard these orders now. I don't want them to just be not completely visible.
Yeah.
Right here we'll have another value. And then we will scale the whole thing. Math mode. Oh, another 0.5 by default. Oh, that sucks. I don't want that. No, change. Thing is, when you plug in value into something, then it just sets the default to the value. There's another way to do it as well, but this is easier. Made an absolute mess. There we go. And now we can just change them to be 0.3. I think that should be enough. Too small, 0.5. Have it. And then one last thing, which is the rotation. Now we rotate this by 90. 90. This by 90. There. Absolutely beautiful. Bye, Average Blue. Have a good one. Okay, I've seen many YouTubers talk about this trend that as Christmas season approaches, your income increases. Now, I don't know if that's really a problem or YouTuber in general. I haven't got a clue. Gosh, I absolutely haven't got a clue. I don't pay much attention to what YouTube pays me because, as I mentioned, it's absolutely nothing in comparison to Patreon. I mean, recently I've been having a good week where YouTube is paying me, well, this month, YouTube is paying me 1/3 of a minimum wage, which is a pretty good month for me. But almost all of my income comes from Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
More. And then one last thing, which is the focal point. We wanted to follow the orbitals. Beautiful. And now one last thing, which is we want them to appear. So let's bring it up to like 40, I think. Oh, it's gonna be a long one. Let's do 30. And then we want... Okay, so it's actually going to be... Shucks. Okay, 6. 20, 20, 20. We need more dissolved cards and seeds of fabricancy. Which means let's do
See, people want me.
0. Yeah, I know. Here we go. That should be it. Late to relief from hard-on science. Well, Katsi does usually provide relief from hard-on, but you know, that's I think that's a different thing.
Yeah, that's usually off stream.
No, Patreon only. Back to the idiotic cat game. No, not again.
Don't call it that.
I hate it.
Hmm.
Just when this clownfish moved this much. Utter joke, I'm overfishing all of them. Give me a clownfish. That's not a clownfish. You would be the clown if you pass
That's
up
a lot
on...
of money for Nemo.
Yeah, run to me, little fishy. There we go. My goodness, I might be able to buy a new boat with this.
How good is the tigerfish?
I don't remember. I don't remember if I even fished that. I would need to check.
Hmm.
I'm going to the depths. You're gonna die there. Well, you might... You have pretty good chances with me. Was that a coin I saw over there? That I wouldn't mind taking.
Coins.
Did I see a coin or am I crazy? Or both? Not mutually exclusive.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Caesar, my goodness, just a free one. Fine, I'll take it, why not? They are fishing for it. You know what, for one last fish we might as well go a bit more aggressive. And suddenly make a pissing I can't visible absolute cinema, exactly. Shit! Books are expensive. I was so excited to go over the reef. Yeah, too risky. Way too risky.
That catching the fish.
How much do you cost? You are a fighter, but doesn't say much. Because recently I also fish that was a fighter, but it was such a cheap fighter. You don't look. What's that? Big one. There's something. Oh! I think I didn't see that. Oh! There's a shark! I want that shark. I have a hook to prove it. Can you bite the hook? Don't swim to my boat. You are worth nothing. Fine. You wanna go that way? Yeah, fine. Carry me over. I'm curious to see the world, to explore. Oh, you boy, you little cheesy bugger! I wanted the shark. Where did the shark go? Oh, damn it! Will I see it? Because there was already one huge fish that I saw and I didn't get in the catalog.
The catalog.
Cave shark. Only on occasion of stray bombat. I'm on it. I'm on it. We're fishing out the sucker. That is such an expensive fish. I know what I need to do. The only question is, how do I get bombat without exploding? Because I'm pretty certain if I get on the bomb, it blows itself up, doesn't it?
Well, it's still on the hood though, no?
But I think, doesn't it blow itself up?
I think it just blows the bomb up. I'm gonna blow itself up. It bites for the bomb too, so you can't just get it on its own.
See, we go down. You can try a lot of bombas, that'll be easy. Yeah, right here. Okay, so we need to give it the... Oh shit. We need to give it a bombat, which that's so utterly easy. That sounds too good to be true, because that's 800,000. That's a million for doing absolutely nothing. I refuse to believe it will be that easy.
Give it a shot.
I feel like the bombat will explode.
It requires reading comprehension, you know?
Listen to alternate background music. Great, now we're gaming.
How about ultimate background? Meow.
I mean, look at it. I just sink it, like this. Straight down. And then I just move through a cave.
Dig down.
See, I already have it. See, it blows itself up. That's what I'm talking about.
But that's the way you got it once though, no?
I think so, but I genuinely don't remember. There are like a bunch of rocks that look suspiciously bomb-shaped. I don't know if I can pick it up.
Maybe.
This feels useful, but I don't feel like it will be. I like the background music, it's great. Can I get a oh, piss off, you suck so much. No, I didn't mean to.
Can always buy later. Push it up.
Yeah, let's try it again. Make it Ange to relax and study too, yeah, you're welcome. Chompa is there, and I don't trust the Chompa. I don't know what Chompa is
Chompa.
planning.
You want to get chomps?
The rock right here, can I pick it up? Oh! Wait, why am I... Well, I mean... What the fuck? I am so confused about what happened. So when I get the rock, it instantly pulls up. What good is that?
Isn't there an upgrade for that? To have that happen?
You think it's because I caught something and just immediately goes down? That's maybe. I mean, yeah, I would need to sacrifice an upgrade, but... Oh no, I got the fish that cannot escape. I'm fine.
There's a way to it.
Okay. So I would need to... I'll find one of these. Then was it the nothing. Alright, let's try it. I am combining all the math features that I love for a project. Oh, I see. How's it going? Yeah, that is what you need to do. But I don't think... Wait, do I have a hook? Did I cast the hook already? That's ballsy. Jenny didn't know I had a hook on. That should
Maybe
looks
it
like a
works
hook.
without the hook?
No, this is a hook right here. I already have a hook. Oh, piss off! Oh, yes! Oh, but now I need to get you out of the cave. Oh, that sucks. That's not gonna be a pleasant experience for either of us, will it? Oh, yeah, no, go into the small cave. Yeah, sure, sure. No, you're having a seizure. I don't think anyone here is a doctor. Wait, are we out? Oh my... Don't go back in. No, no! So shit. There is the big boy, the other big boy right there, and I'm really curious to catch it, see if it works. I feel like the whole deal with this lad that you can't catch him with a light bulb on. No, you just ate it! You just snagged the bite of the fish! Would you snag the bite of this? No, you don't want that, do you? What do you eat? And now you're swimming away from me. You suck so much.
He's just like me.
Right. Oh, I really should buy the lights. Okay, first we need the rock. Wayne the Rock Johansson. There, we have a bombot. Splendid. We just go left. That's a weird looking fish. I haven't seen that yet. Engines. Oh, how slow are you? Oh, now you're slow, huh? Piss off! Here we go. Eat. Oh, now you're not feeling like it, huh? Just up the sleeping one as well. Can I blow it up?
Feel hungry?
Genuinely just not hungry. That fish is just... I cannot even with you, my lad. I cannot even. Okay, I have a deal for you, Katsi. How about we play one game of Ultimate Chicken Horse?
Okay.
Just one.
Just one game.
Yes.
Okay, I will host because I have more maps.
You do realize that either of us can equally easily just type in the code to get all the maps, right?
I know, but however, I have that code already and you haven't, so I host.
The only reason why you're hosting is because you're upset when I click faster than you and I grab everything out of the party box.
No. No, that's why.
Second. Alright.
Okay, there you go. There's your code. My dear. I saved the preset for the game, so I can just load it in.
Yeah, I
Which is
know,
awesome.
making gaming. I know.
Yeah, making gaming.
Oh, that's loud. Why are you so loud? Stop being this loud. Oh my
Why is it
goodness.
so loud?
Stop it. There we go.
Okay. Go customize yourself.
I really am.
I fucking unclicked. You wanna play rooftops? Play a new map.
No, the other ones entice me
How about
very
this
much.
one here? How about this one? Okay.
You just add more glue to the
Oh,
box.
I guess. God damn it.
That's brilliant.
That's a map.
Oh, that's gonna be brilliant. Okay, that's already off to a great start. Okay, so every now and then a train comes.
Awesome. When train comes. No, I want that. Make them, yeah, this thing. Well, anyway. Okay, what's the plan?
It's still not winnable.
Sir? Oh, glue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that glue will be gluing. Okay, well, let's drop him up one day, I promise. Okay, I'm out. This. In preparation for the future. This might be safe.
Oh no, it isn't. Oh yes, it is. You can run on. Oh my goodness, you can run on the
Very
thing.
nice. But what now?
Now we
Yeah.
die.
That's a difficult jump.
It's impossible because there is glue.
Jump from the middle one, but it's pretty
You
fucking
cannot
far.
clear this many tiles with just the middle jump. Oh, this glue will be brilliant right here.
This will be brilliant right here.
Oh no, it will be brilliant right here actually.
It's all moving. Oh god, what have you made? Oh,
Fuck!
not done that. Okay, you got it in the back.
Oh shit!
Easy.
Not quite because I don't know because the hockey puck is changing its height. Oh.
Yeah, where is it? Like, where is it?
Okay, there it is. Alright. Okay, let's see. Absolutely.
How many fucking trees?
I like the idea of a centrally spinning object.
Yeah, that's the idea. No!
No, there's no winning right now. I mean, there is like one if you go down the stairs and then jump perfectly, then you can win. Oh, but the timings are just rough on this one. I think this is needed so that we have space.
Central spinning thing, you say? Oh, this is. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, I just got stuck on the rotating thing. Right.
What do I do though? I go. Okay. I try go over, but that maybe wasn't the best place anyway.
Oh, this is something. This is something certainly.
Yeah, we went to
Alright.
turn him up. I'll tell you that.
Certainly. Yeah, the
To
barrel,
make it
sure.
easier.
This is not making it easier. It is the opposite of easier, in fact.
It's making it very much easier. Oh my god.
Katsi, the only thing that's achieving is that most of the time that barrel will not actually be close enough for you to jump.
Well, no, because it goes closer now. It moves closer.
Yeah, and when it's closer, you
The
can't, which means you need to, when it's closer, you need to jump, and before the train comes, you need to then jump to the goal. Which timing might actually make it impossible.
Okay.
Beautiful. Finally. I was thinking that the
That would
spawn
be
didn't
good.
have enough shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, unlucky. Yeah, but look at this. No! So close. I could have made it. I could have made it, man. If not for that devious fucking hockey.
I don't
Delicious
think
hockey.
you could have made it, but since we don't know, we don't know.
I think I could have made it. I think you're a hater.
I think
hate
you
me.
are just wrong. I think we need another press right here.
You love your presses, don't you?
Yeah.
There's more map. Like I could put it here, but that kind I know.
Just to block them.
Yeah, that is the point. Okay, hear me
Can
out.
you not do it on the outside, really? Is there not enough space on the outside?
No, there's the map ends here.
So if you click, it won't place.
No,
Oh.
here.
Because the thing is, it
I
wasn't.
spawn up there. What the fuck?
It wasn't red on my screen, so I thought you could just place it.
Oh. It was rather mine. Okay, no, I need to wait for the next one. Okay, no.
Really wish you could ice up the train. That would be great.
Like, yeah, you probably can't. Can you? Okay. Put this. Okay. Hockey parks are really fucking me over. Oh no. But like, yeah, I know what you're gonna do about them. They're really bad.
Ah shit.
Are you trying to go above?
Yeah.
I think you're gonna hit your head on the roof if you go there, and that's not run well for you.
No, because there are a bunch of tiles in between the roof and that.
Hmm. Okay.
No.
Spin it. Yes, spin it. Yeah. Good. Now what here? Oh god. This map is going into the danger territory of being impossible.
No, it's too easy. Oh yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
absolutely right here.
Goes nowhere. Where's roof? Oh, take. Uh-oh.
Well, this has been fun.
It's one of those spawns, huh?
it's one of those, eh?
Better be fast, else. Oh my god.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
Oh my god.
Brilliant!
We have a talent to this. No.
You need to blow out the piece you just placed over here.
No, I want to honey, like honey below it, so it attached to the fan.
That will make it worse!
Will it?
Yeah, because there was only a 2-tile gap. That's why we couldn't jump over it.
Oh yeah, I guess.
If you attach it,
Yeah,
then
blow
there'll
that.
still be.
Fine, I'll blow that up. If given the opportunity,
Not this time, no.
we are not. Helps occasionally. Yeah, this is.
The honey on the thing is already making it difficult enough.
Yeah, I'll do it. Or we can honey this to this thing. Maybe just slow.
This isn't actually glued to anything.
Yeah. Okay, what can we honey in here?
Will this kill us?
This is a good idea. I approve
If
of
you,
it.
alright, but I have a feeling it will kill us because it will glue us to the propeller.
What the fuck is it? There's nothing to glue, man.
Have the 3 glues on the rotating. Oh. Only the person on the. Oh,
I'm
never
not
mind.
sure.
I genuinely thought that only the person on the. It is.
Nobody stand on the left.
It is
after this
possible.
happens. There's some safe spot to stand on. Maybe stairs.
It's not
None of
impossible.
these are safe spots. Oh, but you can't place anything here because. Okay. I'm gonna put it.
You
this
could have
way.
put it a bit more to the right, and then would have.
There's a spot. And then I can block here maybe. Yeah, I can jump here, and now your safe is here. There you go. Oh, and then you fall, I think. Can it? Okay. There you go. But now you can't go this way, cause, yeah.
There is an opening on the bottom. There is an opening.
Yeah, on the bottom, but it can't go on the top, really.
Actually, I think the propeller might.
There's a narrow go up there.
I don't know if the propeller makes it impossible actually on the bottom as well.
Hmm.
It's in a very awkward spot. Yeah.
Flower. I should put here, but you cannot. It's gonna be too thin of a gap. Or here, that too. No, why? How? You're gonna make that up fast.
Yo! Don't also window them up.
Don't panic. Oh, you can just go bottom now. Except, yeah. Oh, you're alive.
Can I stand this? Oh, I can. Okay, that's great. That's fucking
Oh,
brilliant.
that's awesome.
I mean, the Pocky Hack is kind of making it challenging, exactly.
Yeah, it's. And if you
That
can't
was
see
close.
them like at all, or hear them,
the
that's pretty bad.
Pocky Hackish dilemma.
Honestly, I know what we need. I know exactly what we need. A hockey puck like nearby so we can hear the timing, like in the hill somewhere, so we can
Oh,
hear
that's
when the
maybe.
time when they shoot.
So maybe.
But anaerobically would save us. No. Hmm. What's this? Yes. Put it somewhere nearby.
Right here. To block off the
Yeah.
top even more, might as well.
Yeah, but it's good because we can hear when the timing happens now, so we can like time the jumps here. We are masters in map making.
We really are. Ah shit, I couldn't jump up.
Okay, now I have to jump down. Go to the bottom. Oh Jesus Christ! No, go up. Okay, I'm there. What to find that spot? Which arrows weren't going like over my head?
That's a safe spot. Well, kinda.
Yeah,
There is one
unless-
thing that could kill you.
Sometimes. Like now arrows are high, but when they go down, it will not be a safe spot anymore. Like now. Now it's not a safe spot.
Neither of those arrows hit though.
Actually, plank blocked this, so it was good. Now. Ooh, ooh, so close. That was very close. That's doable, man. It's so much easier now with the hockey puck.
What the hell
That
are
was
we
a
playing?
nice
This is Ultimate Chicken Horse.
This is. Oh my god, you're playing a dangerous game. You cannot put anything on this conny whatsoever, because it will block. Okay.
Doesn't change much because we already weren't using that buff, but
Mm.
spin it like that. Waste of a spin, isn't it?
I don't think it is a waste of a spin.
It is because it won't
I have a
spin
different
on this.
op-
It's just gonna spin.
I have a different opinion on the matter. I have a very different opinion on the matter, even. Oh, I died. Okay, you can spit there.
Ah shit.
Like it wouldn't kill it won't kill you, like just squish you away.
I love it. Yes. Absolutely. Now we're talking.
Mm-hmm. No, can't do it. Bajito.
So many good chances.
Everything's already moving.
Not everything.
But 1x1 block isn't.
This isn't. This plank right here.
Oh yeah, this isn't.
This plank, this.
Yeah,
No, no. This one would be good for example.
That was already moving.
Nope.
It was.
I died.
Where did you go?
I fell off the map, I died.
There's a fall up there? Well, the black hole is here, which is a problem.
You placed it!
That doesn't make my statement wrong. Go in. Oh, that was unlucky. Timed perfectly with being in the block. Hoping you wouldn't do that. Okay. That's devious. Okay, I see you, I see you. Associate door, I'll take it.
Not another cack corner.
Play here. Oh, that blocks the arrows, actually, that's bad. Okay. We're alive, we're alive. Stay here. Then go here. I'm so smart. I'm so good. Good game. Now go down, yeah. Now avoid everything somehow and live.
See, that's what I hate about them. That's what I hate about them. That's what happens. I didn't plan on killing you. It's just what happens.
And I don't blame you.
This needs another kind of like right here. It's clicked.
No. Okay.
Arrows are going above the mob.
Yeah, they don't care about the scene. Oh, yeah. Oh, that kind of godsend. The red black hole.
Oh shit!
Dude. Probably vanilla this.
Ah, fuck, I keep misplacing everything. I told you it was a perfect waste of a rotating thing.
Okay. Don't tell me what to do.
I'm just trying to grow and change as a person. How the fuck do you envision it now, huh?
Shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what's the next step, huh? What's the next step?
I know what to remove to fix that. And it's not that block. Probably we can get any fucking doing. Remove this plank, it will be fine. Trust me. Yeah, because now we can just jump. Yeah, to here. And it's not easy, but you can do it. Okay, maybe some more blowy up in this area. What is blocking you actually here? It's him, this guy, no?
It's the spikes!
No, you don't understand. Ouch. Yeah, that's easy. You can jump on the flower. There you go.
Easy is a choice. Easy is a word to describe it, certainly. I personally wouldn't exactly say easy. I would say take. Oh, did you see the arrow? Oh, that's brilliant. No, it's fun, fantastic, lovely. The arrow did a full 180 almost into my back. That was brilliant.
I didn't see that. So, yeah.
I loved it. What do I want to blow up actually? This right here. Don't like that.
This will shake the foundations of this map.
So now you can glue it even. If you destroy the rotatey then the other
It is
thing.
not still loose. Just the other thing.
Yeah, if you.
What are you?
I'm doing a bridge. If you delete the rotatey. Like right here, do you see the rotatey where the wind is connected? If you delete that, then everything will start moving in a single part. Oh shit.
It's already all moving.
Yeah, but everything will move
Is
into a
it?
single part.
Okay, yep. This is less than ideal. This is.
Oh, there we go.
You can't stand there. It's already all rotating. It's absolutely disgusting. Try to glue more and more. Okay, this will give us some time to exist.
Oh yeah, more ice. That.
More rice. See? What? You can go here? Easy. Wow, oh, that's so. Okay, well. That's a black roll.
Brilliant.
Yeah. That's the spirit.
Yeah, Edo. That has a great history. That's a great history with absolutely fucking up every single timing in existence.
I don't see any issue whatsoever with this. This is perfect. See, no issue. Perfectly fine.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit, you say? Okay. I'm in a cannon. I guess I'm in an ass by this fucking arrow.
That arrow curved all the way around the black hole. Just to hit you.
Yeah, and hit me in the fucking ass. That's perfect. That wasn't even nice.
Yeah, this plank's useless now.
Yeah. You're right.
Fuck off. You know what? Fuck you for that. There we go.
Oh
Have this. Fuck you for that. That's what you get. That's what you deserve.
really? Okay. I don't see how it helps either of us. You kind of predicament.
Maybe you will. Holy shit! There's an opening there. Why were we going left? See?
How is there an open?
Left is too easy because left lets you actually live.
That's
Oh.
it. That's it.
Now I'm glad that the left is closed off because it's completely unnecessary. You can't have two openings for a spawn, Katsi. That's too easy. You need only one.
How could I forget, of course. Okay, not anymore. Now you have to unlock the left again. Because I blocked off that open. Okay. We wanna play those games.
Come on, Katsi. You've ruined everything. Look how easy this is now.
Have I?
It's so open.
How is it?
Dude, look at that. There's nothing on the spawn. It opens up the entire
Yeah, but you
roof.
still can't get out though.
No, you can if you jump on the block.
It's a fake open one. Looks open, but it really isn't. Okay, well, tell me how is it open now? How was it? Where's the jump to make?
Oh yeah, sick.
Okay. I sure don't see it. Okay, no. It's fine, I'll put this here. Okay. Well, now I made the door, so now there's a jump. Without the door, there wouldn't be a jump, though. Like, that fucking cannon that sends you back. You know?
On the other side, you have stairs which are on the same height as the door, and you could have jumped on the stairs.
You took off my honey.
Yeah.
I'm displeased now.
Brilliant.
Oh, I can climb up here? No? You're dead, you. And I'm in a predicament. No. Not that much open.
Welcome back, Alpaca. A brief Ultimate Chicken Horse game.
Yeah,
But
very
here,
brief.
these cannons aren't moving enough.
This was moving this way.
Are you moving a cannon away?
Yeah. Are you? Oh, okay. Two can play this game.
But no, they have the same timing. That would be equivalent to just one Poke Hug.
They're all in the fucking rock anyway, so they can't go anywhere. Like, they're all in a contraption. And they also, there's no cannon to shoot at. Like, they all shoot into nothing.
Yeah, because the cannon is moving. You need to glue them together.
Yeah, do that. That's not what I picked, remarkably.
You and your affinity for doors, though. Yeah, it's gonna fix it. That ought to fix it. This is too high.
How do you want me to put it lower then? Make it.
I didn't want to put it at all. I am so sick.
Blow it up.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be brilliant.
Honey everywhere is just.
Your doors, your
I'll blow the
bees,
doors.
your doors and your bees and your punching gloves would be the end of me.
Fine, I'll do it. Are you happy now?
Brilliant. That's exactly what I wished for. All I wanted for Christmas is this. Yeah, great. Yeah, take that. Might as well. Why not? Add it in. You know what? I agree. Let's just have this in as well. Because it's all too easy. I have a question actually. When this goes off...
Yeah. How do we leave now?
We don't actually.
Where is the opening? I didn't see it. I felt no the opening. I'm like it. No.
I need some kind of place that won't make...
That's
We're going on adventure cutscene! Oh shit! The timing doesn't load up!
didn't work. The Hydra needs to go at this moment.
Now it's actually a death portal, because you can only go from it to it by the cannon side, and if you go to it with the cannon side, then
Well,
you die.
remove this. Maybe it's not now.
Yeah,
Maybe.
now it's not. Well, yeah, now it goes both ways. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck it, more bees, why not?
More bees.
I hate bees so much.
You will love bees. You will be like you like bees. Fine, I'll go first. I'm alive. There are bees after me though. Now we can go.
I'm dead, I'm long dead.
Why didn't you go?
I died.
How?
Train.
Okay, just for you. You're not gonna believe. I'm gonna blow the bees.
Not just for you, only because it's impossible.
No. didn't die to bees, so it's not impossible.
Yeah, but if you stood there, you would have died to the bees.
Why you put that spike there? Okay. It's not a good place for a spike. I will deal with that trespasser.
Yeah, you need to place something in between. Oh, you can blow up the spike, I guess.
I like this spike. This spike is a problem. Can't draw that path, it's blocked. Wait, are you trying to glue this? You're trying to glue this, aren't you?
What do you mean? I have no idea what you could be possibly referring to.
I'll put this here. Don't glue that. Why? Oh, I'm alive? I'm dead. I was alive. In the past tense. I need some honey. None of these are honey. Okay.
Because that's what we're missing. Exactly what we were missing.
Doesn't do anything whatsoever. Great job. Both of us. What is causing this shit to happen?
What is causing this? What could have possibly led to this? Oh, and one of the great mysteries of life.
Yeah, exactly.
Who could have foresaw this?
What do I blow up to make this better?
You can blow up the door on the left. No, oh, the spikes.
Spikes. That is a little better. What? Why? Oh my god.
Where are you going, Katsi?
Why you do this to me?
You're alive.
You're messed up.
You're alive.
You're insane.
You're alive.
How? Where? How am I alive? What?
Yeah, because you can squeeze through the stairs.
Huh?
It's the pixel perfect spot. There's only one thing that bothers me, which is I'm pretty certain only one person can get out at a time.
The fact that I left when there, I didn't realize I was alive for like a half a minute.
I know, I had to tell you 3 times that you were alive.
Yeah. That is a good place to be. You say the doors. Oh, I missed.
I'm pretty certain only one person can get out at a time, actually.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the portal.
Yeah. I think portal only
How
allows
do you
one
call
person.
that then? This time, surely. I got it. I'm the goat. Grab the spike. Why?
Because you have a history of placing flamethrowers in places that make it impossible.
Okay, well, you upset me,
This vexes me.
and I will punish you for my upsetance.
Oh,
Kick me then. The pixel squeeze doesn't work half the time.
because the pixel squeeze.
Okay, fine. I know. No, I wanted that.
You can make the stairs rotate in the bottom right corner next to the portal.
Not
Oh.
enough. No. No, I won't. Too much. That's bullshit.
The windmill is so
there's a
upsetting.
path?
No, because of the windmill.
Oh.
The windmill pushes you down.
Yeah. The windmill. Oh my, the plant is becoming a problem.
It's not a problem yet. And until it becomes a problem, we will not treat it as a problem.
Okay. I got it this time.
I'm gonna put this so that the black will be annoying but not ending.
There's a hope of a path that way.
We can delete this portal and just place another fun portal somewhere like right here.
Good. I'm gonna try this squeeze. The spike ball, man. How do you avoid the spike ball?
I think I'm gonna blow up this portal. It's too random.
You can just blow up the spike ball, I'll fix it. And that's just... Can you go first?
I already know where you're gonna place it. You might as well place it right now.
I don't want to jiggle out of position. Go. Okay, so what about this is any better than the portal route?
I didn't say it was better.
I know what needs to go. Returns!
Oh, it's only
Well,
starting to
it's
get
started.
good. Damn it.
Yeah.
You can blow up this windmill and just have it... Oh, no, that might make it too easy.
No. One. Because everything here is still like poetry. We haven't made it five minutes like in forever.
That is true, that is a fair point.
And also, where do you even go here? Like on the left. Yeah, it's the route, but like, what
Shit.
now? Yeah, what now?
Oh,
What
you...
now?
Wait, you can! Look, I made it in front of the plank. The plank wouldn't have killed me.
I know what you mean. You did go in front of the plank, yes. I am aware. However, the plank is getting longer and longer. What did you input?
What? Oh, fireball.
There's such a just tight opening there. Oh, and the plank.
The plank is
The plank.
great. Meg, what have you been doing the past 4 hours? I've been mainly... I can show you by Alt-Tab. This animation right here. Just remembered. Oh, this is so long.
Now, for the last turn, I have a plan. Go place your block, whatever.
Okay.
For the last turn,
Yeah, so now it's all moving to the same,
yeah, now it's just moving completely differently. I put this thing. No way. Yeah, what now? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Run! Run!
It's almost so close! Damn it!
That was a good scene. So it was only for one turn.
This Cobot says no. One win in however many turns it's been.
Yeah, but what a good map though.
That was a great one. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
We truly play this game differently, huh? What the fuck is... What the... I don't want this there. Be right back.
Alright, and I am back. And we did see one game, so one game it was. Now, I need is... What's the animation for? A video about chemistry. So we're gonna do orbitals per subshell, which means you get 3 orbitals per side.
Are you back to
Well,
making?
yeah. Next animation, then we go to the next round.
Okay, yeah.
A couple of things to discuss. First of all, pi bonds have a smaller difference energy than sigma bonds. Means what we need is right here. Oh, we need them side to side as well. Means that this is challenging. This would be some, well, not rough, but unpleasant mathematics. That's because we have all of these. Right here, we'll have 4 of them. They will be pi bonds. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. Which means that we put them all on the same height. Wait, no, we put 2 of them on a certain height and then 2 on the other. This, and we'll just have a muff. And subtract and add. And right here we will add to our basic P energy. Right here we'll subtract from our basic P. And then this difference, like so. There we go. Now we're going to disable this boolean at the top, which specifies if it is an atomic or molecular, and then what we need is we need the integer to change them. How am I gonna do it the clever way? I would need 2 numbers. One of them to specify on which position it is, and the other one to specify how many positions there are. Yeah, so we'll use this one to specify how many positions there are when it's in this boolean mode. Which means that this the top boolean. Sorry. Piss and shitcakes. Why did I do it this way? So let's have another integer. And then what we need is we need some quick maths. Let's say that we have 2 positions. The amount of positions will determine sides. How far? Or we can just do it the dumb way, I suppose. Just truncated modulo of 2 and then mix like this. I guess we can just do it the dumb way. And so in case it is odd, just take the maximum amount. My goodness, why is this so difficult? We'll take a value. This will be the distance between them. For now, I'm gonna say 2 or 1. Then we subtract the amount multiplied by the distance. So if it is a 1 amount, we're gonna start indexing at 0. What's your favorite food? Do you have favorite food? I don't know if I have a favorite food. I have a favorite food group. Like anything Italian is bloody delicious. Anything from spaghetti, lasagnas, they're all mwah! They're yum.
Lasagna is magnificent. Everything with large amounts of cheese is
They
not
just
American.
they just figured
It's
it
just
out.
awesome.
They just figured it out, you know. You can't go wrong.
King of cheese.
And then we need
Dangerously cheesy.
this one. Then we need to multiply. Wait, subtract. And so in case it is odd, and if it's even, then we just add to it distance. See if I'm right. Oh wait, I didn't plug it. Shit. Of course. Boogie. Yeah, I'm familiar. I am familiar. Set the x coordinate to this, but only if the boolean. Wait, no, y coordinate. So let's do mix. I don't know how the multiplies. No, because this is just dumb. I'm just gonna plug this in right here. No, I'm not. Unplug this actually. And this is one. What the? How does it work? This is. I don't understand how it works. I really don't. But I'm just gonna leave it because it works.
You've made the node tree.
I don't understand. What? This is dark magic, witchcraft. Okay, there we go. Now this does increase the distance. Oh, but right here, what we need to do is we need to switch all the places. No. What the actual fuck is going on? The bottom thing isn't even connected. Oh, this has to be not. Alright. Why is this off? What have I done? What have I done? I don't understand how this works. Let me think. This is witchcraft. Okay. Right here. Okay, let's keep this as 0.5 then. This is the appearance. That's good. That's correct. Yes. Unplug it for now. So that should be working. Difference is that the maths is incorrect. Okay, easy fix. 0, that's correct. Okay, so this depth right here should tell us the amount of orbitals. So for now we're gonna set it as a 1 because we're gonna start indexing it at 0. So this will be a 1, and then right here where we do the sigma bonds, we're gonna set it at 0. That's correct. Okay, splendid. So then we take that amount And what? We take the amount, we multiply it by the distance, multiply by -1, and that right there didn't move them at all. You see, that's where you lose me, because why wouldn't you move? Depth, yes. Right here, depth is a 1. Oh, it's because right here we do truncated modulo of 2, which means it has to be connected bottom. Yes! Okay, that's good. That's correct. So then we add to it the same thing, do the same exact thing, but this time we don't multiply it by -1, and this time we do it like this. Why do they start to the right? Should it be just 1? Okay, so 1, and then right here, -1. And then if we increase the depth to a 1, hey, almost. The only problem is that the distance is too small. No, that's not the problem. What is the problem? As a thing, what did you do? I am thinking. Give me a second.
Meow.
I'm developing a headache because of this thing. Right.
Don't.
0.
I'm here to comfort
and then
you.
add this. This has 0. Oh yeah. So when it's even, we need the size to be then. Yes. Then we need to add this divided by 2. Because I've got it backwards. There we go. Now if we increase the size, this is what we get. And the bottom ones stay untouched. Brilliant. Okay, splendid. This is great because then what we need to do is we need to make sure we got the right orientation. So we want these two orbitals to bond together. So right here, oh yeah, we need to add the bonds. The 2 bonds we will deal with are the pi bond and the bonding pi, and the which one of these is this the anti-bonding pi? Just pi 12? I guess so, because there isn't really any other option. And we need to change them to bonding pi and then anti-bonding pi. Splendid. And now if we go up, if we change this to bonding pi, change this to... Okay, this changes, okay. So these two have to be the anti-bonding, and these two have to be the bonding. And since we want these two, this is the correct one, this is the correct rotation, means they have to be 90. Oh, but this is a plus. That should not be a plus. That should in fact be... apply. And now they are wrong. Because I'm guessing the other thing also has the wrong rotation. Okay. That is correct, but these are too large. Yeah, because they should be roughly the same size. Oh no, the rotation is off. Wait, why is the this is awful. 0. Backwards, this has to be 90, this has to be 0. Perfect. This shouldn't be this large. I'm gonna assume that it's because I haven't applied the scale. Yep, And while we're at it, might as well apply the scale right here. It means we can just increase them in size. Let's say 0.7. And there we have it. So now let's do 1000, so that we will have 70 frames, and then all right. There we go. I got the animation. We can play.
We can game. Okay.
I hope it's correct.
I've done a change. I don't feel like it. I mean, let me tell you before we start. Made so there are 3 rounds. I mean, there's 3 points to win, right? But
Yep.
there's no round limit. Are you fine with that, or do I change it back?
I'm fine, but I don't think we'll ever finish. What is the
No,
bottom?
if you wanna finish, I'll make it up easier and make it actually finishable.
Yeah,
We
sure.
definitely do.
Right. We're definitely
There's one
gonna do
other
that.
change.
What is it?
I don't know.
I don't know means you definitely know, and it's something funky. No.
It is visible on screen right now, but I don't know if you noticed.
It's upside down?
Yes, we
Oh.
put like the least fucking map when that's visible possible.
Yeah, I
It's
thought the map was just upside down. I thought that's how it functioned.
like the map is so barely changed by this fucking change. By the way.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh.
wait a second. Okay, I didn't think they would do that. Fuck. This might be a problem. Yes. I'm sorry. We want to change the
I think we need to.
This?
Oh, I won.
Yeah, let's.
How? We
I'm
might
gonna
need to
make an
restart.
executive decision to
Yeah, we need to restart.
not do that actually, because this is ridiculous. Yeah, this did not work as I was hoping to. Would you leave?
No.
Oh no. Okay, well.
When you're making your own X-ray tube, what do you need to make an X-ray tube? I'm gonna see. I don't think I have the equipment. Oh, I just got a message that my package is on its way actually, to me.
The package on the way. Good. Okay.
That's why I'm staying up all night, so that to make sure that I'm resetting my sleep schedule to make sure that. Okay. There.
Yeah.
This is still upside. This is fun.
No, this is just default on this map.
Yeah,
It's
I
worth
know,
like that.
I know, I know. I am gonna place this. Actually, am I? I feel like right here for the funsies.
No movies yet. But there will be at some point. No. Right there. Okay. There you go.
Is it a 3D printer? Hopefully, it's either gonna be a 3D printer or the main board. I'll have to see. Oh, the starting position changes. Oh, that's
Yeah.
gonna make this so much more difficult to.
Oh, you can put it on start.
Your fucking bees.
Me and my fucking bees. My bee fucking. Oh, yes. Yes. I just go this way, you know? It doesn't be tired for the bees, come on.
Come a second.
It's not like they bite or anything, right? They don't bite.
I'm just gonna have it rotating in the center, why not?
Okay. I have learned from you.
I love the music on this map.
Do you know?
You guys have a wonderful time in this game. Alright, bye Daniel, have a good one, good night.
Bye!
No, I didn't have to say that like that.
Yes. Oh, we start here. That's brilliant.
Oh, okay.
Let's go here though.
Yeah, this map has to be difficulted up because this is ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah, of course. When is honey? What is this shit? Come on.
Can you glue that? I don't think you can glue that.
Yeah, I can. There we go. Obviously in the fire, that's awesome. Where's glue?
No glue.
I don't see it.
Glueless.
Glueless.
Oh, there we go. That's actually perfect.
You put it over. That's. Oh my god! Finally.
Overcooking.
Okay, now we're cooking with glue.
Overcooking with glue.
Oh, you can't glue it. You're right.
I'm always right. It's a genuine curse.
None of these are globals. Okay, well, door has to go, I guess. Where is crossbowy? Just start making this thing moving. I need to make glue more probable, I think. Of how much we like it.
Yeah.
Flipping bullshit. Glue.
There we go. Now we're. Ah, fuck. The moving screen really
Oh my-
kicks me off.
You're a griefer. Come on, you cannot win.
You have a genuine curse when it comes to fireballs or projectiles of all kinds.
I do. You're wrong.
No, you just need to delete that one later.
You can just do this. This works too.
Yes.
The fucking projectiles, man. You bother me. No, no. Okay, I
Yeah, the X is actually way bigger than it looks.
oh, that's a lame. Where's the glue? I can't see it.
Oh, fuck! The door opened! It opens! No!
Of course it
Not
did.
the door!
The door opened. Where's glue? This stinks.
Great. Great idea. Why do I have to always spawn on the left? Sucks. Oh, never mind.
Now it's me. You can just go here though. This is safer.
There's a black hole there.
I'm not as safe. Ouch.
There's a black hole.
Just shut out before I get the cursor on the black hole. So much bullshit happening.
Good. Meant to. It is meant to.
No. Why?
It was even more tragic than your black hole.
Yeah.
You gotta stop placing black holes to kill people like that.
You
That's...
gotta stop winning, man.
The portal would be active.
Oh. That was. Where is it? Over there.
Yep.
We need something to blow this too. Like, this is unhelpful. Need to give us a rotating piece.
Cool.
Also, if you win now. Okay.
I know, that's why I jumped.
You almost post-mortem this, by the way. I'll put that there. Is there like a platform here? Kinda, but not quite.
I specifically put that one by one moving piece
for that.
Yeah, just for the random
Okay,
saves.
That's not move enough, or?
No.
No?
No.
How about that?
Make close off the goal more. Close it off. Yeah, we need to start closing up the goal. It's still open. That's the issue.
Yeah. In the wrong.
Like we need also the epochy hack right here.
Okay.
Challenging.
Why just on this side? Well,
Shit.
okay, you died to that. I died too. I died too. Can I leave the spawn? Hello? Okay, there we go. Now, hear me out. This is safe.
The water is actually
look
blocking
like
the
it.
fireballs.
That is
Ish.
miraculous. Oh.
Not always.
But now this is bullshit. Like, what I do here?
You should have a ban on placing black holes. It's not good.
Why? I'm good at them, I think.
You keep dying to the same black hole that you have placed.
Okay. No, that's too easy. Go that way. Why do you do that?
Oh shit!
Like this way is better. You know what? Oh fuck! I wasn't looking. I see a way though. I see a way you don't. I know that's true.
I can see like 3 different ways.
Can I have like a good moving block? I beg. It's been so long.
See, I think you're forgetting that I cannot win the game. I cannot pray for a win.
That I'm still worse at the game than you, which is an issue.
No, what I mean is that I'm not dying because I'm just
I know.
not seeing a way. I'm dying because I have to.
I'm not saying that you're like dying because you're dying. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
There we go.
I should have. Yeah, you're right. I should have had him. That's on me. Man. I wish I did a better job than that. Once we can make this thing move one day,
One day we'll be able
would be
to.
good.
We cannot add anything because it's already max length for movement. We need to wait for a 1x1 rotating piece.
Yes. Okay.
Ah, that's hay bale. No, come on.
Yeah, let's hope we can move this thing around one way, but they aren't giving us any. It's so stupid. Oh. What is awkward?
Oh, you keep throwing away portals.
What else do I put it, you know?
Oh! Okay, I might have won. You need to... No! You need to win now. You need to win now.
How?
The same way as I do it. It's simple. You need to... Well, watch out for the bees.
This is safe, right?
Yeah, I mean, the arrow over there looks quite rough.
That arrow is fucking evil, man.
See? That's how you place black holes.
That arrow goes at 100 miles per hour. I feel like jump after this. Goes up.
Yeah, just don't get hit by anything.
Arrow. You won. I'm adding more points. I'm sorry. I failed us.
We need 5 points because 3 is too low.
It's the fucking map. It didn't give us any spin. It's the map's fault. Okay. Also, this map is not that good, I think. It's kinda boring.
I liked it. I liked it because there were many spawns.
But they didn't fucking change anything. Like, it still ended up in the same map.
Yeah, but like on one spawn you were constantly pushed, on the other you weren't.
Okay.
What is the space one?
Yes.
I know what this one is, I'm curious.
Where did you go? Space.
Oh, space.
Yeah, I gave us 5 points to him. That sounds a bit more reasonable. Because 12 was never happening.
Oh yeah. Okay. Can you jump on these? That's the question. Why is it big?
Maybe.
I'm guessing something will happen to them. I'm guessing something will happen to them when you jump on them.
Maybe. We know what to do.
You're already setting up a cuckold, huh?
That's facing it the wrong way.
No, it faces the perfect way for the cuckold.
Okay. Okay, so I don't think this is winnable. Unless
Oh, they kill you, right? Yeah. So no, it is not
it's out
winnable.
for you.
It is not winnable.
Well,
Oh, you can jump up
Is
there
it?
and it pulls.
yeah.
You can't really
It's
jump higher than you
gravity.
just did.
Or the lack of.
Oh, I get it. The other fireballs, right? Yeah.
You can't do it. It's just not enough.
Absolutely yes.
Absolutely isn't. Of course. Of course you would do that.
Yes, I do believe. Beautiful cackle.
We love dark horse. Oh.
Yeah, it's winnable.
Yeah, that's doable. This is very easy jump with honey. Like honey makes it anarchy easier.
It actually annoys me. I don't like it because then I can't really just hold shift.
What? Hello? What? You bother me. What the fuck? Okay, there we go.
Oh, absolutely yes.
Okay. Where do I place it, big man? You guide me.
No, you picked it up. You place.
Well, but you know how to place black holes, so you
Yeah,
should
but
tell me.
you picked the black hole.
Okay, well, fuck you then. No,
cock and ball
No.
torch. Actually, I think if I place it like this, it actually
Yeah.
might not kill you if you're in the bottom left corner. Hold on, let me check.
Okay.
Yeah, yes, he's fine. Open up.
You're right. It wouldn't kill you.
Well, I mean, it will kill me if I do this.
Yeah, that's. I don't like that you can die in the track hole. That's a problem. I think inherent to the idea of track hole is you have to press the B button to leave.
No, I think what. No, I mean, I have another idea, but then it wouldn't be a tackle. You're right.
Yeah.
This is not possible right now. We need to start making it possible.
Literally is.
It is not because you
Like
cannot. You can't jump through here because there's a black hole.
Then put the windmill in a good place to make it possible.
Fuck, you want me to do this?
That's not what I said. See, it's possible. Why did you say it's not possible if it's possible?
Yeah, go on then. Have fun.
I missed the jump. Fuck you. You're a dickhead. You're a dickhead.
It was an extremely difficult thing.
You
To
told
which
me
you
it's
said
not possible and then make the jump yourself. That's a dickhead behavior.
no, because I said this jump is not possible.
You say that it's not possible.
Yeah, this jump right here, it is not.
I find your behavior quite phallic. That's all you wanna say.
You need a ball right here. It's too easy.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
I know, right? Did you love this?
Nah, almost.
Okay. This is awesome. Okay. So this has to go. Every map you do the same thing.
Yeah, it's
Every time.
no point in improving upon perfection, you know?
Okay.
This, why not?
Now I'm innovating. I'm a visionary.
Shit.
I'm shit.
Oh, I have an idea, cutscene is gonna blow your socks off.
I think it should be more than just the socks. You know? The socks too. What is the... Is it blowing me yet? Do you feel blown? Oh,
I'm going to the nether.
the double cackhole gambit.
Whoa!
Well, there you go. That is, you can jump up there. Oh, there's something.
I have
There's something. What's happening? Some. Yes. Okay. Now you might.
You can make the
right.
windmill spin. No.
You can make this spin too.
That thing, no.
No, why not?
Because if you made the windmill spin, then they would blow us into the cackle.
Hmm.
Actually,
You're right.
Can I? I'm always right. But we need glue.
No, we can't glue it to grab the more things. We'll make it work. Go for green. Oh, ouch. I've been panted in the face. Okay, I see a vision. It needs 5 different blocks. They're not going to give it to me. Okay.
Your cackle setup, beloved, huh? Oh.
Oh. Oh, I fell.
Oh!
It opens.
It is opening.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that
It is. It is very
that-
short. You cannot get a running start without opening. You cannot, in any reasonable way, have a thing.
Okay. How about crack and ball torture?
Cock and ball torture.
Oh, let's go. Why?
Because I don't like it.
Well, I don't like you. Maybe.
Big thing to say. I mean.
I'm sorry.
Not the cackles towards you. That is comical looking. That is so comical. The cackle is moving towards you. I mean, it's absolutely not the cackle right now, but that's absolutely fucking hilarious.
Yeah. This is a place to go. Can I jump here? Jump here and then no. Oh, this is a path. I see it. I see a path. Now, oh, you can go over then to the. Oh, I see a path. I see a juicy path.
Yeah, I know.
Don't add anything ridiculous to that area. Just add some.
But it's too easy. There's a path. If there is a possibility, that means it has to be eradicated. Those are the rules of the game.
I think that's just how we play.
Whoa! I almost fell out.
Oh, the arrows. Look at them.
I'm gonna try something
Let 'em go.
different. Oh!
Okay. Well, I'll try my path.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
It's a bit hard. I don't think I won!
Post-mortem,
Oh
yeah.
my god, I won. That is legendary. But no comeback. That's not great. Okay. What can I possibly blow to make this any better?
You can blow the
I
rotating
know.
thing that moves the other cackle.
What, this?
Yeah. Oh no, wait, because you need it for the plan, never mind that. Yeah.
I don't think I can blow that up. I think it's silly. I have a flower. Like here, that's a very good flower. You like the door, don't you? You're a door liker.
I don't like it at all.
Why'd you place it then?
You don't have to think better.
Okay.
Oh
Right,
shit,
door.
I got pushed by the door.
You fumbled the door. No, this is fucking disgusting. No, God damn it, I could have made it too. God fucking damn it, that's bothers me. Could have made it. Fuck.
That black hole is so non-existent with the windmill. That's funny.
We can make it move. Make it more exist. Oh god, what have you done? Glue. Some glue would make it this much better. Very good, now it's existent.
Yeah, no, it's
know.
doing something. Shit.
It's doing. You know your timing. You go here and. Okay. I'll try next time.
Don't mansplain to me.
Did I mansplain?
Yeah, it's told me too soon.
I should femsplain.
Yeah, not
That's good.
mansplain.
Yeah. Okay, the arrows just go everywhere now.
That's the point. That's the bit, the joke, the goof.
The glibby gab. Honey. Honey, please.
No, come on.
Give me. Oh,
That's nothing. Yeah. That's why I said come on.
So. Okay, you need to direct me better on those things.
Ah shit, got in the way. I got hit by 2 balls.
First time? I'm so. Have I forgotten how to play this game? What is happening? I can do this. Meow. I'm bad. What the fuck?
Are you saying it's possible?
Yes, I'm just weirdly bad. Okay, let me show you how it's done. Hopefully. There you go. See? That's the path. I was
Yeah,
just
now we need to
fumbling
block it off.
like it's a part of balls. No! Honey. My honey.
Brilliant.
Let's do anything.
Oh shit, I just fell.
Oh. Okay. These arrows just go everywhere.
They're not far enough. These fireballs annoy me. I don't like them.
Yeah, that's a... And the ball won't... Yep, that's the thing.
Not the first time
Maybe
you're bouncing on balls, is it?
You aren't wrong. First time. To be moved. Okay.
No, you're blocking the crossbow.
Like a bit only. Oh my god, they're coming. The projectiles are coming. Look at how they're orbiting. It's beautiful. They do like a turn and then go back on the like normal path. See that?
Yeah.
That is so funny. Okay, well, anyway, back to the map. I'm going to. Ouch. Oh, yeah, my also shooting into the cross, but that's not good.
No, that would...
I know what I'm doing. Don't girls blame me. Come on. Just getting less and less possible over any minute.
Yeah, it was still too easy.
Ow!
Ah shit, I keep jumping.
Ow!
Stop jumping.
I'm jumping. The air is not good to the... Wait, the air is just curved with gravity?
I
They
haven't
go
got a
here and
clue.
they go, they get stuck on. This is worrisome, what you're doing here.
Arthur, I have a plan. Mani Tahiti.
Not wrong, you do have a plan. Where are you going with this?
I have a theory.
A game theory?
Shit.
Is that the theory?
No, that was not the theory, in fact.
And now the map is easier because of, you know, your machinations. Or is it?
Yeah, it is. You can jump on the plank.
Or is it? If I don't die here... How that make it there? That never goes that way.
I have a game theory, but the timing is gonna be rough.
I have a gay theory, is it close enough?
Brilliant.
Give it to me.
You're hosting. I have. Listen.
Why'd you blow this up?
No, you'll see.
What are your plans for this hole?
You'll see.
Which isn't my hole this time.
Ah, shit!
Are you sure about that? Oh no, oh no.
Fuck.
This is another black hole. I like guys the projectile is more into the black hole.
Hey.
I hate you.
Yeah, double push into the cackle.
Yeah. You have the power to do something good. You put it here. Like right here. Or I can put it right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe this is the fucking official path that we're doing.
Fuck!
You're trying so hard.
Yeah.
Too hard, I would even say.
You wouldn't know anything about too hard.
You're right, I wouldn't.
How is it so close and so far?
Okay. Only. can change everything with honey. I can alter the meta.
You can glue the windmill to the rotating.
Oh yeah,
And
true.
then would blow us into the cat. Well, I mean, we're already going into the cackle, but
I can do. Yeah, it's too insane anyway. I'll do it here and see what happens.
nothing. That bug's already moving.
I don't think it will. I don't think that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
Okay. I will. You will eat an egg. No, egg on.
So what happened?
I will. Egg on my face.
Yeah, egg on your face. When we both get hit by a fireball. Rule number 1. Make it is always right. Everything here is already optimized. Can this door glue it like this?
Yes, you can. Nothing will ever happen. Great heaven, this is.
Possible is what it is. Ah shit, I got hit by a door, it crossed on
It's
me.
possible, you're right.
It is the perfect
It
spawn.
isn't like possible. Decimated. Quite almost like my overhaul.
Almost like your cackle. I like the idea of just hold on. How would it think like
Do this.
I would rather have like this.
Do you not like this?
No, because they're already going that way. Fireballs.
But they're going more this way, all of them now. Okay. Fine. Oh. Open. Okay, this is.
There's a fireball! Oh, shit.
I don't love this right now.
Oh, I
do I
see a
go?
way! Holy shit.
Where the fuck do I
Well,
go?
not really. I don't really see a way, but like, something.
Like, where do I go?
Left.
Actually. Oh, you.
There isn't. There's nothing for you there, but you can go left.
Yeah, I could go left, but where do I go after that? Doesn't left doesn't lead anywhere. That's an issue. Like, look, I go here and like, what then? XD. There's no like jumpy point anywhere.
Brilliant.
This flower's placed like perfectly, by the way.
I know.
Magnificent work by me. Meow.
What do you mean by you?
Come now.
That's my
That's
flower.
the flower. Yeah.
No, that's my flower.
That's my flower.
Katsi, I am 100% certain that is my flower.
I'm 100%. That is my flower. Rewind.
Okay, what are you going to do with this my flower?
I'm going to eat grass. I'm gonna go outside and munch on some grass.
Okay. Alright. How do we pause the game? I'm opening up the stream right now. Okay, you're holding, that's good. Just let me know when there will be a problem. Placement ending 3, 2, 1.
We should just not play this level and wait.
Yes, there we go, okay. Are you watching the stream?
No. Now I am.
Have fun munching on grass. I sent the screenshot on Discord just in case you missed it.
Have you? In Discord. There is not enough pixels. Inconclusive evidence.
You can rewind the stream if you want.
No, the stream doesn't work for me. Remember, like it's.
yeah, right.
I can't do it.
Yeah, right.
My bad. If only I could rewind the stream.
Have fun munching on grass. Shit.
Have fun being dead.
What'd you say? What did you say? You just said something.
I'm still correct. You're still dead. There's no issue with my statement.
Ah shit, I misclicked. Oh damn it, I waited for you so we could duplicate the glue.
Well, I didn't, because you'd never wait for me to duplicate the glue.
I
You always glue first and then fucking, you know.
I specifically just waited for you to duplicate the glue and you are saying such things right now. That is upsetting.
You always glue all over me first and then, you know, you laugh.
And then I ask questions.
Yeah.
Fucking shit! This is... I don't like this.
You have to go back.
Ah
and go
shit! I hate that spot.
around. To jump the right and then curve.
But if I jump, if I lift my feet up for a second, the black hole kills me. I wanted to remove that black hole last time, but I misclicked.
No, don't shoot.
I needed to.
You're so lame. You're so homosexual for this.
Why?
Because you could have just jumped like right and then.
That's
turn
not why I
around
deleted
for the
it.
beam.
That's not why I deleted it.
Why'd you delete it?
Because it was moving the arrows from bouncing back and forth between the cannons.
Oh, you want them to bounce.
Yeah, I will still need to place another black hole. But
They
it was just
still want
wrong.
to bounce because they're gonna. I think they might curve around.
Mother,
this way.
you did not just interrupt me explaining why they want bounce to say that they want bounce. Great revelation. Sherlock Holmes.
Listen. Listen.
Absolute Sherlock Holmes.
Meow. Meow.
Plank as a
Meow. Yeah.
okay, crossbow.
I know.
There's no place for it anywhere.
There's no place for it. I know, right? It's sad.
It's too much shit already.
Here.
I have a theory. Not a great
Keep
theory.
saying that. They have no theory. It's an issue.
Shit! It only was the first one.
Are you still having a theory?
Yeah. I am more confident in my theory.
Okay. Do they do the thing now? Okay. Okay. But it's free though. You can just I mean, suppose most of them, but it's still free. Okay. What? What do you mean? No, I won. Game.
You were
I
wrong
won the.
twice in a row. That's comical.
But that's on. That's on. That's hacking. You're hacking me. You're hacking me. You hacked my mom. It's over. I literally won. That's bullshit.
Oh yes. Too many choices.
I know, right? Yes. Now it's a bit different up there.
Shit.
Every time.
Yeah.
When will you learn the timing? Okay, what now? Oh, it still doesn't move. I thought it was moving already. What the hell?
But why doesn't it move actually? That's a good question.
How is it not moving?
Oh, we missed the glue.
Did we miss a glue?
We missed the glue.
Oh. Oh, the misery. Where? This is all glued. Have we
No,
made the
right?
glue?
Yeah, there is a 2x2. There are two 3x1s.
Oh my god, I see. The fucking optical illusion glue. Fucking glue.
You're trying to duplicate my flower, and it's not gonna work.
Okay.
Can't have another perfect flower. This will make it just impossible.
This works. Can you shoot planes? I was
Yeah! Shit.
good. I wasn't paying attention. That portal is so lame. Can we have glue? I bet. Okay, sure. If you say so.
Absolute dick of a move.
I don't like that portal. Yet. Maybe later.
There we go.
Are they? Oh, the flower I placed, of course. The flower that I placed. I'm a bit more precarious now. That flower there. Because you have to jump here. And you killed me. I'm stuck in the door. Why? How? Why? No! Door stack might be a viable strategy somehow, I think.
No! I had such great plans for that plank.
Yeah, of course you did. Also just
I was gonna.
Yeah, I know what to do. I'm a visionary.
Oh!
Piss off.
Yeah. Yes!
Okay,
Oh shit.
Deserved. Deserved.
What do you mean deserved?
Deserved.
There's two blues.
Okay,
There
do
we
it.
go. Fix it.
Do it. Okay, you leave me to fix it. Okay. You didn't include everything. Oh no, I did. Somehow. To a degree. And I can't do that.
Well, it depends if you want it to be possible or not.
Depends? Okay, I mean if you say so.
I just said depends if you want it to be possible or not.
It's possible. Hey, I left, bitch.
Yeah.
So it is possible.
Yeah.
Okay, this is perfect. I think my flowers did it. It is just difficult enough. Is this one spinning even? We haven't seen it.
Yeah, it is.
I'm trying to say. Okay, what? Does anybody fall into these ones?
No, but they're not for people.
If they could spin.
They're not for people.
Does anybody include the projectiles?
Yes.
They are people now. Oh, too soon. Wait, the flower doesn't hit you? What the fuck? That's an imposter. Imposter flower. Okay. Okay. Where do we want to put this sexy boy?
I think it
What's
should
here?
be. No, because I would just move left to right. It's boring. We could. You could put it on the right where the. Shit. There isn't really. On the left, I guess maybe somewhere on the carousel on the left.
Put it here.
Beautiful.
Here.
Fuck it. Why not?
Not here. There you go. Hello. No. There's so many projectiles, it's unbelievable.
My masterpiece.
Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. What's your place? Okay, this is fine.
This might actually help us.
Will it?
Where's the arrow that opens the door?
I don't. I think the armor might be gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I added a new black hole. I forgot. Okay. I have a plan.
Yeah, it's a cat hole now. More proper.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
I'm invincible to flowers. They're. Whoa, the plank!
Don't open like plank.
Did you see the plank go by?
I have not seen the plank.
I did see the plank. It was a lot. It was a lot to witness.
Alright.
Oh, that plank sure was.
You're wrong. That plank impact was. Oh, the plank is fast. Go in, go in, go in.
Go! Died.
No, I jumped so little. I thought I jumped higher. But there's no low gravity up there. It's only in the beam. The beam of green. Why?
Because the purple airplanes interfere with the arrows.
You hate them.
Yeah, because
They
they
make
break my
fire.
arrows, my beautiful arrows. Damn, I'm running out of space here.
That's what the arrows. Or you can just stand there. You didn't wait for me.
I waited, I specifically waited. That was me waiting. I waited till your cursor was on the group.
You didn't wait for me.
I can show you next time. I don't even have to show you what it looks like when I don't
If you
wait for you, because
if you
then...
wait for me next time, I will eat the grass.
My
Well, you
God.
didn't wait for me, so I'm not going
Yeah,
to.
because it wasn't glue.
I guess I remain grassless. What are you
I'm planning, I'm plotting.
employing? Scheming even. No! We both missed the portal so badly.
Hi there, Mate, how you doing?
What's projectiles doing that portal too?
That's good, they should. Oh shit!
He's still alive.
Apparently. Fuck!
Oh,
I
you
got stuck on the...
fumbled the blade. This is an awesome map.
Something I don't remember what.
So queer.
Eat. Glue. Like this.
See? Oh, to make this like fully boxed in.
I want to delete
I'm gonna be
the
iron.
glue, but I can't delete the glue.
No, I can't. If you delete the door on the block that the glue is on, like on, yeah, that.
Will that
the glue
delete it?
thing.
No. It
No.
doesn't.
If it was ice, it would delete it. Because this game is fucking inconsistent as hell in every way possible. What will you do when I'm with you?
What will I do?
Oh, really?
Has to spin this way because it has to
That's
spin.
that way. Yes, yes.
It
that's
has to
good.
spin against the opening.
Yeah.
Whoa, shit!
Where did you go? Where did you go? Into the cannon? Oh, that's.
Because there isn't really any
Wow,
other place
there.
to go.
That's a good place to be in. That cannon.
Oh, what a great choice! The IKEA furniture. Even more IKEA furniture. That's great.
Even more IKEA furniture. Prepping for in Doomsday Blue again. This is a fun place to be in. Oh no. Oh no.
Of course, made something new. Hold on, let me see. Something new. Oh, the make it!
What did they do? I need to see it.
The intro. Oh, that's
Yeah.
amazing. I love that. Yes. Oh, the 3D make it the scientist, computer science make it, and make it the editor. Oh, that is phenomenal. Oh, that management make it.
Oh,
Oh, that is phenomenal.
huge.
Oh, I love it when I need this.
Okay. That is just brilliant.
I need to remake the make it. I need to remake it, if you will.
Remake it, make it happen.
Make it make sense.
Yeah.
Shit. Jump in the cannon. Go on, do it. Jump in the cannon. Yes.
I had done that. Oh, it works!
Yeah, I told you. Jump in the cannon.
That is just magnificent. I like what you made there.
I genuinely need to. Just give me an idea. I might genuinely remake the make it, because it's been a really long time since I
What do you
made.
mean make it?
Well, because are you familiar with the make it, the video? I made the video as an introduction to the channel, which is basically like meet the make it's, and all the make it's are there. But it's been what was it, 2 years since then?
Mm-hmm.
Place the plank right here horizontally.
Here?
Yeah.
We never get the glue for this, by the way.
Eventually we will. Oh shit! I fell.
I'm alive? I'm alive?
Not anymore.
There's an arrow stuck in me. That plank is just perfect, 'cause you have to go in the cannon to survive.
That's what I get for waiting.
Now we should
Glue,
try-
glue the next to the LPs, the other side. No, the other side. Damn it.
Why the other side? This side is better.
No, this side is better because look at what's on this side.
Yeah, but the plank goes that way, move away from us.
Yeah,
And
that's the
then
point.
Work.
You have some time until it comes back.
I have time.
Hide the Black Thunder, by the way.
Hi blacks, how you blacks doing?
No, don't say that. That sounds weird when you say it.
What? Is that racist?
Shit!
I'm dead.
There is.
I'm not dead.
You are not dead now.
I'm dead.
standing still in that spot was a choice.
Listen, it looked safe for a moment, okay? Looked safe for a moment. Oh. Okay,
See, that's
I
what it
waited.
looks like when I don't
I
wait.
waited for you.
You
Yeah, I
did
waited.
not wait. You don't have the capacity to wait for me. See, okay, for real though, you don't have the capacity to wait for me. Don't act as if you do.
Oh my, that's gone. Ouch. Hi there. How you doing?
Oh, fuck. You really kind of just spewing arrows, jeez.
Yeah.
Make it. There you have another one.
Well, I just came here to ask if you saw what All Matter posted in the art channel.
Yes.
Yeah, Omatis
We saw.
came here. Omatis is here right now.
That's mighty good. You gotta love him for it.
I'm dead.
Are you?
Yes.
I have a revolutionary idea.
Ah, I
Complete
missed
this.
this.
Are you fine with it?
See, I told you there was no point in rotating it. Remember?
It's good. It was good, but this is also fine. Where's the point? You can just say, see, I told you to everything I say. That's what I mean. Now this is...
It's brilliant.
Oh, we are live there!
Oh my goodness! Holy
By the way,
shit!
That's now that's cinema.
Holy
Okay,
shit!
I like this new path. It's miraculous. I waited.
Yeah, I saw.
See? Okay. Okay, well. Let's do this, I guess. No?
Oh
Ooh.
shit.
You have to wait there, I think. Or maybe not. Who knows?
I'd like him. Welcome back.
No idea.
It's starting to block everything. It's starting to get in the way.
Something is-
Are you blocking the only path we have?
No, I'm never the only path we have. Trust me. I know it's hard, but you can trust me. Look what I've created.
Yeah, Katsi, what about that? What have you created?
Why did we die?
Oh, you didn't see. Remember the piece you just placed down? The spinning thing. We both hit it. And
No.
we went into... We both hit it and we went into the fireball.
Okay.
That's
fine,
what happened.
I'll remove it. I'll remove this one. I think that's a good one.
That's still making it hard as right now as possible.
I think it's fine now. This is fine. Because I want to... So there's like a platform that comes up under you to help you not die now.
Yeah, there
Don't
aren't...
jump there.
But it's impossible balance. If you add too many, then you won't be able to pass if you add too few.
Well,
Like, that would be a
I-
better platform.
No, this is good now. Don't touch it. Don't. Now you've ruined it.
Now I've ruined
Sorry.
it.
Yes.
It didn't even work. We both just landed and it did not work.
Because we jumped. We shouldn't have jumped there.
I didn't jump.
I jumped. You jumped. And I jumped. And that's a problem. Oh, where'd that go? Where did it go? Where am I? Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh, it goes here. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. That's not it, right?
How is there so many things, not a single good thing to rotate? And there was just one.
You can place like no, you can place it next to it, and you can blow it up and then
Yeah,
you
that's
know?
fair.
To make this thing that way. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed timing. Oh, okay, I see it down. Great. You alive, see?
Buddy! Alive is it? Oh, there's actually a safe spot though. I mean,
Yeah.
safe in quotes,
there is
but
a safe spot. Yeah, on the flower over there. Okay, I'm gonna make it piss off because now you ruin it. It bothers me.
yeah, sure. Now it's a problem.
Yes.
Previously it was just fine. It was the one platform that made it all completely broken.
Where did that go?
That was just fine. Oh, hi. How you doing?
Hiya. And how did you jump there?
That's simple. The way we jumped over there the first time. Nah, shit.
But you can't make it. If you jump there, you hit the ball.
Katsi, listen. I know you don't think you can make it, but I just did.
But you can make because you make it.
Kinda hard to argue results. Oh, now we're gonna have some fucking fun!
I'm kinda hard right now. Does it count?
Oh, we're gonna have so much fun right now.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
No, it's connected to the wrong thing! Uh-oh.
That's you did that. You
No.
played that block.
Where is this connected to?
That's-
What's connected to that thing? Why is it connected to that thing?
Yeah, you played that block.
Yeah, but I want to... Why did you glue this? Oh, you glued the stairs to it.
I didn't glue the stairs. You placed the fucking block that.
Right here. I wanted to move the stairs inwards, but you glued the stairs through the jumping thing.
Yeah. You placed the mover inwards there.
Remember there being an opening right now.
I'm dead. I should have done what I've done.
Ah, this squishes me.
I have to remove the mover now, because, yeah. You've done it too. Uh-huh. Yeah, you go now. So, what's the plan?
I think I just came up with something. I would need to try it. I would need to see it. I think I saw it incorrectly, but I need to see it. I need to see it with my own eyes to believe it.
Me own eyes.
I have a theory. I think it might be one block off, but I have a theory.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now this is gaming.
Oh, black hole! Oh, shit!
Okay, now the spawn is perfect.
There is a pixel in which you can
Yes,
go, which
That gap in the plank is what saves you from catastrophe.
I don't know what that gap is in, honestly, but it's in
The
something.
gap is over here,
Oh, this
which
gap,
is not very
right.
visible.
We need to do it later. Oh, first I have to you block the thing.
No, I don't. I would never block the arrow. What do you mean? You didn't wait for me.
No, I didn't.
You have to wait here. Just diabolical.
Into the thing.
I almost left the spawn. Oh, I know what to do. I need 5 gory and glue for it.
I'm gonna destroy this because it annoys me. It vexes me.
Like this you. Mm-hmm. It vexes me. It's still not much better.
Ah, shit.
Oh. Why do we always make spawn that does this?
I don't know. We should really leave the spawn alone and then make the rest of them up this way, but we for some reason always do the spawn.
What?
Brilliant.
I know, right? I'm a visionary. The flower there is just... Oh, you're alive? No.
No, I'm not. I am so very much not.
Okay, we have to blow something up. Potentially this.
Okay, shit, no! Shit.
How
So
did you leave?
close. There is a way. It's easy, Katsu. What do you mean how did I leave? It's easy.
Where?
You just have to make it.
Like the path is so clear. It's
Yeah.
so unbelievably clear. It's honestly I think it's too easy. I think we need to add a black hole in there.
In other completely unrelated news, I got my car back.
Oh,
How is it?
what was your car?
Brilliant follow-up question. You got it, Katsu. That was great. Ah, shit.
Okay, the portal never opens. Great. You worry me.
Don't answer fine Black Thunder. I get it. You just wanted to let us know you got your car back.
Yeah, how was your car?
Sorry, I was concentrating on Dyson Sphere project. What was the question?
Nah, it doesn't matter then. Whatever. I'm
okay.
done. No, it pushes you to the fucking spike. I hate that spike. Yeah, it just pushed me. The plank pushed me on the ice and I glided all the way to the spike.
Oh, you like okay.
I'm getting rid of that spike. It
Oh
is-
my god.
I
You
hate
hate
food
everything
uses.
I place.
I hate that spike. Listen, not my fault you mostly place bees.
What do you mean? So rude.
Oh, brilliant.
You to say.
I think I could do a... No, let's have it go back in.
Like we ever goes by that area anymore.
It's a matter of principle. Ah shit, not the spike again.
Wait, if everything is spawned the plant, it will all go away and the spawn will be free.
I don't think it will work.
Simple as.
I'll be honest, I have nothing to blow up, I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm satisfied.
These movies are
No.
still impossible.
What do you mean impossible? It's very possible.
They look at it isn't.
If someone makes it this far and the hockey puck gets them, that's gonna be the over.
Open? Open!
Ah shit.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead. I was alive for a moment though.
Yeah.
And I'm the furthest in the fucking 20 right, so you know. This is good. I see the path.
So do I, but we see different paths.
Okay. It didn't wait for me. It now might be impossible. What I'm saying. Why am I here? Why am I here?
Ah shit.
Ignite.
I initial ellipses now from all of you. I'm not reading that, no, I refuse to. It's perfect, don't blow anything up. No need.
Okay. How are you alive?
Ah, damn it. Because there is a jump over there. You can jump with.
Where?
Don't you see it?
No, I don't.
The same jump we've always been making, it's still available. Yeah, oh my gosh. Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, the flower just like pre-fired on me.
Damn it.
Flower fucking pre-fired for me if I go in the portal. It's so stupid.
It's waiting, it's ready, it knows.
How?
Well, it's seen us go in so many times.
That's not an argument.
Oh, come on. Yeah, why don't you move just the goalpost right to the spawn if you're gonna be like that? Come on, you're making it too easy.
I'm not.
Oh, now we don't even need to crouch. Come on, Katsi.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't promise. My bad, my bad. It's so much easier now.
That's too easy. Way too easy.
Literally. He has to go in the way of progress, okay?
I'm putting it back.
The absolute buffoon. Okay, this goes now then.
No! Ah!
Now it's harder again.
I'm taking away your glue. I'm taking your glue privileges for that. Oh, I got crushed.
Why am I here? Why am I on this side? What?
You're on the neglected side. You're on the side
Yeah.
that we're It's always the fireball! It's what's up? Why are you like this? Always the fireball! The most.
How is it my fault? In what universe is it my fault?
The fireball did fly twice in the same spot.
Okay, well, what did you blow?
Nothing.
Okay. Can I blow you? Is that an option?
Now there are two openings. I don't like that. I don't like the fact there are two openings. This makes it too easy, you know?
You want to make it harder?
No, because then you're gonna block the crossbow.
Okay. Alright.
Fine, I've had more of them.
no place for it, man.
I know.
I like this placement. Might as well die. There's no hope. That's the path.
There is a path, yeah. Right, see, you can see opening.
Or on the left?
Yeah.
Where do you go after though?
After you just go up. Simple as.
How?
No, WSD with your keyboard. What do you mean how? Well, now there isn't.
I still complain that I made it too easy.
I don't think there is a path now, actually.
Okay. Why not blow it up? Or blow. There you go. Is there a path now?
Yeah, the same one.
Did they block your path with that? Oh my god, what are you doing?
Oh shit. Okay. That's rough.
Just wait a bit, you know? You can go here. See? And be carried this way and back. And where did it come from?
The crossbow, the rotating crossbow.
I see a path through the middle, and that's nice.
Oh, this isn't moving anymore.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Not to blow everything shut.
No, where is this
Yeah, move that
portal?
portal, sure. Move that portal in, that's good actually.
The problem is that
I like
they are
that.
both moving in. That kind of vexes me as well.
But the portals are moving faster because of this.
Yeah, but it's in the... Oh. Oh, is that really how it works?
Yeah, the more shit attached, the
I did not know that.
slower it would move. Okay, no message on anyway, but yeah.
That's a bit too easy. Well, actually, no. No, it's fine.
Okay, it made a great addition.
Shit!
Okay,
Yeah, that's why I said that it actually isn't, because you can't fit through that. Well, you need to go down, you need to jump on the fireball thing, and then you need to jump up.
to jump on the fucking cannon.
Compared to everything else in this game, that's pretty easy. Well,
And I didn't win because the fucking... It's so bad, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I literally won. I won, the fucking... Why? I hate this game. I literally won, it lies to me. Bullshit fucking liar liar pants on fire.
this place stairs like right. I don't
No,
know.
that's fucking fine there. Let me get the glue shit to the plank. That's your only option there. If only we could do that though, you know?
Brilliant. Why not?
No, I jump. Bullshit game.
You know what I just realized?
Yeah? You cannot grab. There's no way.
It's safe in here actually.
What do you mean it's safe?
Yeah, because you removed the bottom propeller. It's safe. There's nothing.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, there we go.
if you got away, that's so fucking bullshit now.
No, there we go.
Okay, good.
You're the one who removed the propeller twice.
You're a griefer. I'm here. I'm dead. Fucking input doesn't work.
It pushed me
Okay,
into a
well, I
spike.
fixed it now. Mm-hmm. I present an alternate solution.
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but I'm pretty certain you have made this impossible for me to win.
How?
Because you are a host and you entered portals first.
So you want me to not enter portals first?
What? No. No, there's only one escape route from there, and that is go through the
Okay,
portal.
I can let you enter first, that's fine. You never wait for me.
Actually incorrect.
Okay, you enter then. You enter. Your turn.
I can't enter that portal, I just cannot.
Why?
Well, because I'm not the host.
Doesn't make any sense. Guys, how is that my fault?
You may put the plank that made it impossible for me to survive.
There you go. You entered.
Yeah,
That
well,
was
I
easy.
did. I didn't say it was easy now. Oh shit.
Easily. I don't see what you.
Oh wait, this isn't glued. We missed the glue.
I miss you, Blue.
We need to blow up this before the portal. What is turning off the portal before it appears? This. Because this goes right, and then the portal is turned off because it's in the propeller.
Now you're blowing the windmills.
Yeah, because otherwise it would be
See how
impossible
the-
for
see
me
how
to...
the turntables.
Yeah, because otherwise it would be impossible for me to get into the portal. Did you not listen to anything I just said?
That doesn't change that now you're blowing the windmills. Please, what's the point even? What's the point in life? I remain just to suffer. How- Not enter.
Oh shit.
Let me in. Oh my god, I have to survive here. This fucking hellhole.
Welcome to my world.
What? Piss off. Did you win? I think you
Oh.
won.
I died too
You
low.
won. You did not win. Meow. I feel sad. I feel like I'm sour in the mood. Am I? Okay. It's the only way to make this better.
Yeah, add beast, why not?
Exactly. I love bees. Okay, well. Now you're the host, now you're missing the portals. Let's just put there. Not really. So easy, you can't wait forever though, because the plank will come.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, well you don't win at least. That's it there.
I'm gonna place horizontally because then we'll block something. I mean, there's one space on the right, top right.
Ah, no.
It didn't even place! It's not there!
Place.
No, it is not there!
It is. What's the plan, big man?
Yeah, fine.
You remove the beast for me, but I don't see a plan. I'm gonna wait. Wait for the plan. But I'm not confused with the placement, you know. I'm gonna wait here. This is save the way, right?
I don't know.
Right?
It might be.
It has to be. It's not that one. Okay. Okay, I was close. What now? Okay, where is the way?
I feel like
Maybe
this
cannon
jump
has-
without bees is
Go in
easy.
cannon. Like, have to go here and then. That's how you do it. Oh my god. But if you get this win, then you get more because we have underdog.
Underdog is
bottom
less
lord.
than a win.
I have a plan.
Why did I go first? I should have let you handle the bees. It's your bees. To glue the L piece. To glue the L piece.
Little bit. Okay. Well. Go here. Now go. Okay. Survive there.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's the same thing still. Just jump the cannon.
There are bees in the way, Katsi. You could
jump
have
on the beast and
you-
they take a while to trigger.
You could have
Jump
stood
on.
there and waited for the timing. I cannot.
Okay. You can stand the. You can't. There's a gap by its place unhelpfully. Hmm. Piece of shit. You have the host advantage now. You take the ball every time. No point. Meow. Meow.
Wait, what did you just say? I only now registered.
Yeah.
No, before
Said
that.
I'm-
What did you
I'm
say?
No, nothing else matters that I said. Doesn't.
Did you just say you have the host advantage so you're gonna get the portal every time?
No, I didn't say that.
Because I'm not the host, you do realize that.
That's not what I said. I said a meow. That's what I said. Okay.
Unbelievable. The
Put it
absolute...
off. I know. Listen. Okay.
Absolute audacity.
I'm so crusty.
You fucking added the bees, which I cleared for you the only time you made the jump, and then you dare to complain. Then you've added the black hole,
I'm not complaining.
You just did.
Did I get pocket hacked?
Yeah, and now I have to deal with the bees again.
I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. I shouldn't be doing this.
Fuck no.
I really shouldn't be doing this. My bad. I am exclusively sorry for your loss and for my loss. Fucking box, man.
Did you just say exclusively instead of extremely?
No. Okay, let me show you how it's done. Ah, I almost had it. I just.
Oh,
if I
what
move-
happened? You couldn't wait for the timing, so you went at the wrong timing because of the bees.
I never wait on timing anyway. Like I never wait there anyway.
You
I
really
wouldn't have
have-
waited if there wasn't a beast there.
You really have to rewatch the stream to see the third time you were wrong.
Okay, reverse to the place where I made that jump. Because there weren't any beasts
Cassie,
there.
do you really want this to be the third time you rewatch how you are saying something that is wrong?
I have flawless memory and my brain would never betray me. What do you mean?
You see what I'm saying? You need to jump without waiting for the timing, and then you always jump the wrong timing because of that.
I see a gap. I see a gap. And
There is a gap, but you can't make the timing right from all the way back.
No. No. You have to duke the beast. Okay? By duking the beast. I am a believer and I believe in love and success. And why did it so there? I went back in the portal somehow.
Shit.
See? Oh, see? You did it! You're dad. You're a dad. Hopefully not. It is that much possible.
It is possible, it's just way harder.
Okay. I missed. But I cleared the beast for you, so now you have a free win if you know. There you go.
Not that difficult without the bees, is it?
You died.
Yeah!
That doesn't make any sense. Why?
Yeah.
Why did I get the you? The game is fucking killing me. Why?
It is way easier without the bees.
Okay, tell me why you get the point for dying.
Well,
Then-
because I jumped into the cannon to the right.
But you died. You arrived at the finish dead.
Yeah, but when I shot out the cannon, I didn't hit a projectile that bounced me off the track, so I just got into
But-
the thing.
I've arrived at the finish dead twice already and didn't get any points.
Because
And
every
you got
single
points.
time you got hit off by a projectile. Your dead
What
corpse
is-
is still affected by a projectile, and if you get hit by a projectile, then your movement
I hit
changes.
the finish twice already as a dead and didn't get any points.
No, but you got hit to the side by a projectile.
No, I got it in the finish. I've won. This is bullshit.
I told you it's way easier without the bees.
It's not about. I know it's easier without the bees, but it's possible with the bees.
I know it's possible
Why the
with
bees
the
are
bees.
Why am I dead? Why am I dead? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, fine. I'll remove the bees then. You even made the bees.
Yeah, because that's the jump. I cannot deal with the bees.
Meow.
I had dynamite,
Yeah.
I didn't remove the bees because I knew it's possible with the bees. My point just was that it's way more difficult with the bees because you can't wait for the timing.
Meow. I died. I'm dead. You win. Go win.
I'm gonna try.
Go on and end this.
Oh shit.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Ah, shit. On the right, left,
Oh, yeah,
and
it's a lot
right.
harder now. Or no.
Unglue this.
Meow. Okay, you win now. You win, I think.
Nope. First of all was post-mortem, and second of all,
Yeah, go.
I would need more points to win. I was just making it easier.
How is it easier?
Because now you can just go all the way to the right and just hit the plank.
I don't see it.
Basically, plank protects you in case you overshoot to the right.
Look at this. I died. Meow. Upload.
It won't go
What is
all. This leaves the win empty.
Yeah, I just die every time. Is it easier or harder now? GG. You're better player than me. Meow. You want the coder now? Or blending, I guess.
Yeah.
Say.
Now went on for long enough.
Yeah.
Way long enough.
Love you not play anymore today? That's fair.
That was way too long.
Yeah. I'm gonna add the rounds back because it's stupid. I'm sorry. We shouldn't have done that.
It was winnable.
No, but we should have a round limit. This is bad.
Why? It was winnable. We did it.
No, it was too long.
Also, you can see, because I forgot to mention it, remember when you placed the hockey puck and I said it didn't place? You can go and watch the replay of the stream and see that it actually did not place. And
Well,
there's
I did place on my screen. I'm the host, so I'm right.
No, what I mean is that it wasn't there. It's like you placed it and it disappeared.
Oh.
And in all the other rounds there were just black holes over there.
Hmm. Well, I wasn't looking over there. And placed on my screen, so I thought it placed.
No, on my stream also placed, but it just instantly disappeared.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I can't confirm what I saw then because I wasn't looking there. So we should make it like less rounds because it was too long, no?
No, because I mean it was still winnable, so otherwise it would just end prematurely.
Okay, so you don't say it was done. It was fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, sure. Okay, I'm gonna quit. Next time you host, because you should have a host advantage.
I feel like when I wasn't that the thing that when I hosted, I always picked up things first.
You pick things first anyway. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. You literally always pick things first anyway.
I've got a quick hand. Quick right hand.
Yeah. I know.
And my request some more veggies. I promise I
You
burned
win
the
some, you
previous
lose some.
batch. Shit.
I feel like I don't know. I'm not happy with my performance this stream in general. Like I feel like I just started, you know.
Could be worse. I'm just hungry.
Like, I feel bad.
Well then don't. You can have a simple fix, isn't it? Feel bad if you apologize and just do better, and that's it. That's all you need in life.
But that's gonna happen. Like I'm not gonna do better. That's the problem.
What do you mean the stream is
Yeah, I'm not
still
gonna-
going? It's not as if I died and this was the last stream we ever did. Still alive,
Well,
stream is still going.
You're not the guy to fucking make that claim, you know.
I'm still alive, gotta take the chance while I have it.
Right now, yeah.
I'm a precious commodity. No one knows how long I'll be around for.
That's
I need
right.
to make
Say
it.
that.
I need to make it. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to wait for the water to boil. Alright, I'll be right back with you. Just let me go. There we go.
Why?
Oh shit, my butter is boiling. I said to wait for
Are you still alive?
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely wait high. Well, where's my scissors? Where's my scissors? Oh, there they are. There we have it. And perfect. Came back, then down the veggies, and my water just boiled right now. What perfect timing I do have. Impeccable. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. For the animation. It's going really slowly. Something must be slowing it down. It could be the...
Frame rate.
You're not wrong, exactly. You're not exactly wrong. It could be... It could be the amount of geometry, because the geometry nodes are quite hefty. It could be... I don't think it's the shaders,
Your hefty notes.
because it takes 30 seconds at... Actually, 30 seconds at 32, that's quite rough. That could be the shaders. But shaders shouldn't... There aren't any complicated shaders. Oh, on the left! Oh, that's probably it. Yeah, that would do it.
What's that?
That's like the original first chapter Electron shader, which is hefty. It's yeah, it's. Let me open it up. And then moths. No wait. Golden bonds. There we go. It is a glowing translucent thing, which is basically glowing glass, which is why it's so.
It looks like a watermelon.
Well, fuck off, right? Like I don't have a good rebuttal for you because it does look like a watermelon. So can you just
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just stating what it looks like.
It does look like a watermelon, the Sigma bond, yeah.
Watermelon.
But I mean, it looks nice when they come together and like just like this. I need some good sounds for this because it has a lot of potential. But it does look like a fucking watermelon. I mean, there's no denying that.
Don't.
I can't unsee it now. Shit.
Watermelon sound.
Are those supposed to be electron clouds?
They are actually in electron clouds.
Oh, you should make electrons red.
No, I can't.
Why? It looks like a watermelon.
No, it's because the way this video works is. Hold on, like with the intro. I could show you how the video works. This is from the last video.
Ah. Yeah,
I
I
feel
just
like-
posted it to the Patreon thing.
No, I mean I can just show you
make
this.
the watermelon like that. Sounds healthy.
You can see my point. I think. Like this is what it will look like in the end.
Oh. Well, I see the wave function things and a wave that is red, so close enough.
No, my point is that it has to go from green to green. Like this.
Oh, okay.
And so that's why I need to start with green. It has to be green. We'll get to red only around metallic bonds probably. Actually, yeah, I like that. Metallic bonds will be red. For covalent bonding, it will go from green to yellow. Metallic will be orange, red, purple, and then blue will be ionic, and then teal will be intramolecular. That's something. I'm really...
It's fly.
Yes, I'm doing the gay science.
Aren't we all?
I'm really jonesing.
We have a gay chemistry.
Yeah, the be right back screen. Gay lab. Why do people think I'm gay? No clue. I'm really jonesing with some oxygen not included. Because it has that thing in it that it's such an autistic game. Actually, hold on, Black Thunder, have you played Oxygen Not Included? I don't remember.
No.
I feel like you would genuinely like it because it's like Factorial, except, well, on one hand,
That's
it's a
why
bit...
I haven't played it, because I am running aground on free time.
Yeah, okay, no, that's a fair point. That's because people think I'm gay when I walked in on. Well, although it's not the first time. The thing is, it's like Factorial, except...
I'll be right back. I need to grab something from the garden really quick.
Yeah, Oxygen Included is like, it very similar vibe to Factorial, except you have way less like overwhelming automation, like way less pieces to make, and instead of having an engineer, you just control engineers. So it's like as if you play Factorial, except you build machines
As
that
a manager?
play Factorial for you. Yeah, that sort of thing.
Oh no.
I mean, I can show you how inconceivably how much time it would take up for you because it's. I'm gonna show you my current colony, and you will see just how much time it would eat up.
Oh,
I'm gonna show
vaguely
you.
aware of how much time it's going to eat up.
Oh no, I'm gonna show you my industrial brick, and you'll see what I mean because it's delicious. It's absolutely delicious. So in the game there are geysers, which are basically like the one of the main ways to get infinite resources. So every now and then they erupt. Now there is a trick to them, and that trick is that they do erupt and they do give you free stuff, but they always try to erupt in the way that's the most inconvenient. So for example, water is great, water is useful, but the only geysers that erupt water erupted at 95 degrees Celsius, so at boiling point. So they always give you free stuff, but the most inconvenient way possible. And so in my
It's
colony,
like the monkey's paw type of thing.
yeah, that's like the idea is that eventually when you tame them, you can use that to your advantage, but until you do, you can't. And so what I did, and heat management is an absolute bitch in option not included, because things can't overheat. If things overheat, you struggle, because it makes the game so that much more difficult to play. However, there is a building that's called the steam turbine. And that building has a unique property. It's the only building in the game that can delete heat. That's because it takes in steam at above 125 degrees Celsius and outputs water at 95 degrees Celsius. I don't know how familiar with Celsius you are to figure out what they are, what those values are.
I'm vaguely familiar. I can do the
95 boiling
conversion.
point. That's a boiling point of water.
So it's going from like 420 to like 200-ish.
Maybe, I'm not familiar with Fahrenheit. The point is,
Fair.
it's going from steam to boiling water. Now,
Yeah. Okay.
the problem is it also creates heat, but if you take the net, it deletes it. It creates a 4 kilo DTUs of heat because of fucking course that's the unit. But the point is, I made an industrial brick, which looks like that. There are two sides, and one of the steam vents. Both of these are absolute bitches because the first steam vent erupts at 110 degrees Celsius. That steam is too hot to be water, but not hot enough to be eaten by turbines. On the other side, there is the normal steam vent, not the cool one, which erupts at 500, which is like, well, 3 times the boiling point. Really high. So what you can do in the game is you can just make one bitch of a brick to mix the steams together in order to then suck it up into energy. But that's not all, because buildings also produce heat, which is a problem. So what you can do is you can place your buildings, you can make them out of better materials, you can place them inside the brick, and then the waste product heat actually gets into the brick to get turned into power. What you can also do is you can have metal tiles. Why metal tiles? Well, it's because the game has fucking specific heat capacity and thermal conductivity in the game. Because if you want, you can...
Material science, my weakness.
If you want, you can calculate how much they are. And below that I have a carbon dioxide vent, which erupts at 500 degrees Celsius, once again, but carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is normally a waste product, but in this case, first of all, I'm using it for heat, for the top brick, and at the same time, it's going to slicksters. Slicksters, which are molten, which also need heat, which works really nice in symbiosis, which then create petroleum. Petroleum, which is great, because from petroleum you can create absolutely anything. You can create from supercoolant, which is great, viscogel, blast rods, absolutely everything. You can feed into petroleum engine, which then generates electricity, and the whole thing loops together. It's absolutely...
I am familiar with petroleum, believe it or not.
Yeah, but I mean, in the game, it's just like the most valuable liquid.
I mean, in real life, it's also the most valuable liquid.
I don't know. In auction, non-included liquid gold is a thing. I do believe in real life, liquid gold is also a thing. The point is,
like,
it's absolute.
can you
killer
do as
for
much with it?
autism. Liquid gold? It depends on how funky you want to get. I'm pretty certain liquid gold. I'm pretty certain gold can be a liquid in this game at comically low temperatures in comparison to other metals. Actually, genuine question.
Okay, make it. I have a question.
Yeah. 1,000. Yeah.
That is satisfy your primal urges.
This is a trap for people with autism.
Is this
Oh.
fine enough for you?
Oh my goodness, you're touching grass. Unbelievable.
You know that's not for.
You ate
For
grass.
Listen,
Good for you.
I'm not a quitter, and I cannot betray your trust, because then I will never trust me again. So you know I have to do it.
Good for you.
You know this.
Good for you. Did promise,
Listen.
you did deliver. You're right.
I lost a bet. I have to.
Yeah. See, that's what happens when people question me. They eat grass. Literally.
Can you hear it?
From now on, no, I cannot hear it. But I trust you that you will. From now on, when someone doubts me, I'm gonna say that the last person who doubted me ate grass, and they will have absolutely no fucking clue what I'm talking about.
That tasted like grass. I ain't doing the fucking cookie to fucking. I ain't doing something wrong.
It tasted like grass. You don't say.
Listen.
No, I never know. The cookies. I wanted to go and buy some in the morning, but
I
will.
didn't taste that bad.
Yeah, I imagine this is like grass.
Grass.
Yeah,
Grass
I-
tastes right.
yeah. I've tried it. Multiple times. I remember when I was a kid, I used to eat grass.
We should always have a bet for eating grass.
I remember when I was a kid, when I used to eat grass, and for some reason I still remember what it tastes like.
Oh. So
I mean,
you can
grass,
relate
to be
it,
fair, is
yeah.
like terrible for your teeth.
Is it?
It's got so many silicates in it, it grinds them down instantly.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that enough today, huh?
I mean, you ate a single strand, you'll be fine.
If you eat enough grass, you will start feeling like your teeth degrade.
Hmm. Well, I better not be wrong anymore then.
I mean, you shouldn't be wrong in the first place, but
Yeah, don't ever question me. That's what happened. That's why you eat grass. That's a correlation of make it. You question make it, you eat grass. Hi, the lichen, hi. This is just tickles my fancy, this game. It's incredible.
I feel it triggers somebody else too.
Yeah, my fancy. What
Yeah.
do you call it? Oh no, a dead corpse gives oh no, never mind. The dead corpse doesn't give negative decor. It's the outfit that gives negative decor. That makes sense.
Why are you playing the Catzy game?
I hate those fish!
Aww.
What? It didn't slow out the render? What? You mean to tell me this isn't slowing down the render in the slightest? What are you smoking?
GPU.
Good for it, I bought a GPU, that's what it's there for. Smoke away. I'm not gonna complain.
That is why the Xbox 360 gets a red ring of death, though, so be careful.
Wait, how are my veggies doing? Oh, I put them on low heat because I was burning the butter. I'm not burning it anymore. It
Are
is
you cooking on grass?
wild how incredible induction is.
Yeah.
I genuinely, this is my second apartment in a row. I still have gas, right? But this is my second apartment in a row where I have induction, and my goodness.
See, induction is great because it can cook your food, it can solve math,
Yeah.
prove math.
Something in the table.
What a joke. Theo-type joke.
Theoko, it really is Theoko.
Yeah.
Am I even thinking the right way? I think it's this way, isn't it? I you wouldn't know. You know, this.
I like you.
Sorry? What?
What?
Did I say anything?
Yeah, you said that out loud.
What? No, that's my fault. No, sorry.
No, it usually comes only after I'm drunk. To be fair, I am drunk. Wait, didn't I start today's stream by chugging whiskey out of the bottle? Then I just said I need to take a swig and I just did. Was it today or was it yesterday? No, it was today.
That was the difference.
That was today.
You sound coherent, at least, so.
That's my job.
We're gonna start today's stream by thanking my two best friends, Jack and Daniel.
I am saving so much money on mouthwash. No gem can survive that.
No German can survive that.
Yeah, Theo is... Honestly, it's impressive that Theo's still here.
Is Theo German?
Yes.
He only asks you to pronounce German words once a stream.
Theo is in fact German.
I thought he was like, Belgian or some shit.
No.
What's the difference?
Where do I keep the table? Do I keep the table in a table folder, or do I keep it in a chair folder? I might keep.
Keep it in the uns folder. I will make it unstable.
Oh no, I do have a dedicated table folder. Let's look at that.
You have a table folder?
I do have a table folder.
One of those folders, like the 0, 1, or 2 things, should just be full of PNGs of tables.
I already have a folder called Fruity, which just has fruits, images of fruits.
Yeah, it's a great folder.
Is Katsy's
Like it.
profile picture one of them?
You know, it's how I always say, I like my men like I like my yogurt.
It's not that profile picture, it's something else.
Okay, I didn't want to hear what Make It said. Thanks for interrupting him.
I know, I'll do it again.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Meow.
Oh damn, the table is showing. The table is showing.
It's broken.
Now I need the weights on it. Do I have a weights model? I might. Wait.
How heavy?
I
Like,
have wheels.
Remover?
I have a weight somewhere.
wheels?
No.
Where are
Oh
wheels?
damn it. Or a dumbbell. It's gonna be a dumbbell. It's not gonna be a weight. Dumbbell. I do have a dumbbell. I knew it.
Why do you have a dumbbell?
Listen.
Why do you have FNAF?
Shut up. Listen, you can hate me on for why
I'm
do
not
you-
hating you, I'm just asking, why
Listen,
do you have FNAF?
y'all can be confused all you want. Why do I have FNAF? Why do I have dumbbell? But I would just like to mention the fact that right now I did need a dumbbell model, and I just got a dumbbell model. And FNAF is definitely the exact same reason.
That's a kettlebell, actually.
No, it's actually a Russian dumbbell. You uncultured fuck.
No. Do you have the fairies?
My favorite folder over there is actually the Volvo S90, which if you open, you will see that it is actually a full recreation, an incredible detail of Volvo S90. Like, it is unbelievable, the detail on this. You can go on the inside, you can see everything here is actually properly modeled out.
Oh, even the engine?
I actually don't know, I don't think so. No, it's empty. Look at these
Is there a
wheels.
license and
Why do
registration?
Why do you have
There's
this
no
model?
engine in it? You said it was fully properly modeled. I'm
Yeah,
ashamed.
Volvos don't have engines, it's a commonly known fact.
Yeah.
I had to work on one today. What the fuck are you talking
The government is feeding you pills, mate. Government is feeding you pills.
about? Yeah, I asked for them. I have to pay for them. $200 each. Help.
Alright, let's go back to my autism game.
Little
Thankfully,
autism,
Oh, everything is
I
heating
actually
so
have
nicely.
health insurance now.
Oh yeah, you have a job, that's good.
Well, kinda.
No, as far as jobs go.
I still have to. Yeah, well, I still have to pay for every single bill, but you know. Now it's $5 less. What a deal!
God bless America and an amen to all our troops.
Woo! 0.5% off.
Yeah, liberal. It's my taxes that are paying for your healthcare. No, I'm just kidding, they're not. I mean, they would be if America had public healthcare. No, because of...
The
Oh yeah,
numbers
true. We're
My-
paying for the military.
Yeah, exactly. I'm paying to bomb random children in...
Bomb Russian children.
No, it's actually to bomb all the children. I really would like to see a list of countries.
Zelensky, I need money to bomb the next children.
I would really like to see a list of every single country that wasn't at one point blown up by America.
America was also blown up by America.
Yeah, I know,
So-
America wouldn't be there.
Yeah. Exactly.
I can count on one hand the number of wars America lost.
And
And
one
I
of
don't
it,
even need my thumb.
Yeah.
America so good even won against America. Or lost against America, depending on, you know, where
Which
you live.
side you prefer, girl?
Depends on where you live.
Yeah.
No, granite. This game is like such a trap for autism because when you make a building, you have a choice of what material you should make it out of. And
Hey, have you heard of Minecraft?
No, you
And
don't.
I'm-
You don't understand. It changes the properties. When I'm making temp shift plates, depending on the material, it will change its heat capacity, its conductivity, and then it will also change its overheat temperature, or rather the melting point for this case. Which means that in this case, like lead will be, it's really cheap, the cheapest of refined metals, but at the same time, it would actually melt over 325, I think it was, degrees Celsius. Which means that lead would be better for conductivity right here, but it would melt into molten lead.
That sounds
Yeah.
not good.
You're our little autist. You enjoy your game.
I am enjoying my games. My little autism games. I also have a massive ocean of boiling water, just for funsies. 'Cause I
You
don't
should
know.
drop people in it that do not respect the regime.
I already have a couple of duplicants here that do not respect the regime. I have so much time in this game, and you know what's funny? I could go on the
So
star
much
map.
who?
Like I'm playing on this asteroid, right here. This is a single asteroid. And the thing is, if I go into the star map, then there's like a whole map, and over here there's like 10 or 20 of these asteroids. And normally the way you play the game is that you build a small colony, then you build a rocket platform, then you build a rocket, and then you colonize all the asteroids. I have, in this game, let me just see, 672 hours. 672, and I have never left an asteroid. That is something that you normally do after 50 hours, 100 hours. I have never done it. Imagine, that's kind of like if you played Minecraft and never went to the nether. After 600 hours. That's kind of the idea.
For my Patreon, what?
Oh, well, it was, yeah, it was a game, right? We're playing a game. Yes, right, we're playing the game. I have no, yeah, it was Middle East, am I right? It was,
Middle East, huh?
well, what is, I don't even know.
You don't understand. They have terrorists over there that are holding all the Middle Easterners captive. We need to liberate the Middle Easterners.
I burned my veggies, shit.
Don't do that.
I've already done it. How do you don't do that? What am I supposed to, I'm supposed to freeze them?
But for the wedgies to burn them.
Yeah. You get the wedgie good, yeah. Alright, that's it. I'm leaving it there for now. Okay. Sit by, relax. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Golden start winning, who gets the reference? Someone should.
Yeah.
No, that was not the reference.
I think I meow more when I'm stressed.
I know, I can tell.
Just like a real cat.
Shut up!
Meow so much around me.
Is that your smoke alarm?
No, that was my I don't
Is
have a
that-
smoke alarm.
That's
Yeah, he doesn't.
not
That'll be a
good
safety
if you're gonna
measure,
be
and he
burning
never-
things.
I don't think most places in Poland have a smoke alarm actually.
You should know, like it is a rare commodity. He may expire at any moment.
Yeah, that's true. I don't, Cassie, do like houses in Poland actually have smoke alarms, or have I just never been in one?
Hmm.
None of my apartments that I've rented
I-
over the years had
Yeah,
a
I don't
smoke
think I
alarm.
have smoke alarm either.
Yeah, they just,
About it.
we just don't have smoke alarms in Europe.
Hmm. We don't have smoke in Europe, that's why.
Yeah, we don't have fire. We haven't invented yet.
All of the indoor smoking begs to differ.
That is a curious concept of smoke alarm. Well, are you like required to have it?
In America, yes.
That's dumb. It's your house.
Well, yeah. It's not really enforced, but you can get in trouble for not having one. Provided you're like a landlord and you have apartments and stuff.
Oh, I see.
Which is like one of the few things they're required to do as landlords. See, my body is a machine that transfers wealth from my employer to my landlord.
My body machine transfers makes a bill from to plus 300% rent on a single mother with 2 kids.
My body's a trance.
My body is a trans. That's true. That is a factual trade statement.
My trance is a machine.
My trans machine.
My trance is a machine.
It transfers my penis into none.
Not the scissor emoji.
What emoji?
The scissor emoji.
Oh no. Don't like that.
There's always 2 ways that emoji can go.
What
Well,
does that
3 if you
even
count a
mean?
literal meaning.
Yeah, there are 2 gay meanings for that emoji.
2 game. Yeah, you're right. There are in fact 2 game meetings for the emoji.
Gay men forgetting women exist again.
That's that's rude. Doesn't mean you're wrong, but that's rude.
This says a lot about society. I don't know what. I'm not good at the language, but I know it's saying something, and very loudly.
But woman, what are they for even? Come on. They aren't for sex, so what's the purpose?
They're to take your spot on the lifeboat.
That's
Welcome to another episode of the
No.
Andrew and Tayton podcast. I might have just given some 14-year-old an idea for a podcast.
No, you gave an adult with the mentality of a 14-year-old an idea for a podcast.
Oh yeah, this game just...
This gay.
This gay is it.
This gay forgot woman exists.
See, I don't want to hear you talk about, oh, you bought another game about moving balls, when 1, you do that outside of games, 2, you play this. Wait, do you actually play sports? I don't know.
Do I seem like the kind of guy who
I
would
thought
play
of a different
sports?
type of balls.
Not that kind of cats, not the usual. No.
I mean, you are moving them out of the game.
Oh, he plays hockey. Got it.
You've made a fucking joke I didn't even realize. That's brilliant, bartender.
See, the fun part about playing dumb is sometimes people fall for it.
Okay, well, the fun part is, being an idiot on purpose
know-
doesn't
you know-
make you any better. You're still an idiot.
You know, playing dumb is all well and good until the dumb wins.
It does sometimes, I won't lie.
I'm looking at my work and I'm amazed. I'm incredible.
I really want to say Stellar right now. I don't know why.
What the fuck? Just honestly.
No, I don't know why.
That doesn't make it much better now, does it?
Middle East, huh?
Does your landlord actually care what you do outside of your apartment? And by outside, I don't mean like when you go to the store or something. I mean like outside as in the front yard of the apartment.
I live in an apartment building. I don't have a front yard.
He
Oh,
lives in an apartment complex. Although
Yeah.
it may seem quite simple.
Yeah, I don't make the having a garden kind of money, you know?
Yeah. You can have plants. You can grow a crystal meth on your like balcony.
My favorite plant.
That's how you
close.
make them, right?
Close. Cocaine is a plant.
Cocaine
is a
is
plant.
not a plant.
Yes,
There
it
is a
is.
coke plant, yes, but cocaine is not a plant.
Eh,
You see,
close enough. You knew what I meant.
you see, a sugar cane is a plant. Sprite is not.
Sprite, my favorite plant.
You see, your grandpa is a vegetable.
No, my grandpa is racist. we've been over this, so
Fucking hell.
if it wasn't so offensive, it would be pretty funny, but unfortunately.
I'm found.
And I am found.
You found. Where's the joke?
I haven't found it yet.
Okay.
Since we are no longer talking about things that we should sink unreasonable amounts of time into, I should get into FM synthesis.
So,
So, you know electronic music, right?
yes. I've heard of it once, twice.
Yeah. So one of the methods of making like instruments and sounds is using phase modulation, where you have a sine wave and then you modulate it with another sine wave. Originally, it was meant to give it like a vibrato, but the guy got a little too carried away. Anyway, that's what the DX7 does.
You should get into.
I'm not
vocals
paying
music.
for a DX7. I would pay for an RX7, but that's not a synthesizer.
Would you pay for XD7?
No.
No.
I wouldn't pay for that either.
Why not?
You give it out for free.
For you? Have you seen my
No, for
OnlyFans?
anyone. And no, I don't want to see your OnlyFans either.
You're a hater. You don't support hardworking fanboys.
I mean, I wouldn't pay for it, but Don't want to.
Sir,
That's
if
pretty
working
rough.
hard included only posting pictures and videos of yourself on the internet that you charge people to view, the
Then-
Kardashians would deserve all their money.
That's pretty rough. Still.
Listen,
Don't want
I
to.
am working and hard. I ain't saying anything. We're living in the discussion, huh?
I'm looking.
What are you doing with the dumbbell?
I'm making it look realistic. It actually there was missing texture, so it was just pink.
Oh, okay.
So it's gonna look like cast iron.
It don't look like something, surely. Well, cooperating. Light. I mean, I'm gonna add light later. Fine. For now. That's good.
Clunker.
Yes. Is
Well,
that the
but with
sleigh?
the hard R.
Don't mind him. He just wanted to say a slur.
Okay, thanks, Grandpa. That's very cool, but not at the dinner table.
Don't worry. Brilliant excuse. Don't worry. Cathy just wanted to say a slur. They do that sometimes.
He still thinks we're fighting World War II.
And he's rooting for the wrong team.
When the robot war starts, you'll be thanking me.
When those clankers come for us.
Why don't you go sudo RMRF?
Whoa, buddy, you did not just say that. That is. Whoa.
Damn.
Oh, so now it's a problem when I say it. No child of mine is gonna bring home some tin skin wire back.
Is it me? It's just me, or it's bother you that like in English, hard R in English is just a soft R, and soft R in English is just silent R. Like if you think about it, isn't that stupid?
I don't think I've smoked enough weed to have this conversation with you.
Okay.
Just Okay,
Say
as a
like
response.
say a soft R clanker. Clanker. It's silent. No? Like
Yeah.
they are like almost over one tier, and that bothers me.
Well, it don't make sense anyway. It's the English language. It was made up by British, big quotes, people, alright?
It was made up by French. That's the worst part.
It was actually made
No,
up...
it was made up by Germans. Actually, it's the bastard child of German and French that has stolen loose grammar and spelling from a bunch of other languages in the meantime.
Is there anybody in chat?
No.
No.
Alright, sound off. Who's not dead?
What do you mean sound off?
I'm
you
asking
wanna
chat.
You gonna sound them?
Yeah, prepare for the sounding. Sounding check.
Yeah, I love artless sounding. I love music.
Enough cock rating. It's time for the durability test.
Hey, my cock is very durable.
Thanks for sharing?
What do you mean thanks for sharing? I'm more curious to see the research. How do you know? Show us the data.
One steel-toed boot later.
Oh, no.
I want to be the peer who reviews the research. We're doing science after all.
I'm going to be the peer that conducts the research. How about that? I'm gonna change your gender so hard you'll invent a new grammar case.
I'm gonna change your gender so hard you will be worse where.
That's so good, man.
Why is it always the past tense? You should be relaxed because you don't have to deal with it anymore.
And next week on the next episode of From the Musing of a Suicidal Person.
Ha, that's me!
You should. Now.
It's okay, I didn't want to hear the end of that thought.
No remedy.
You need to know! Quick!
Hurry, before!
Quick, you have to!
There's no time to explain, you have to. Now.
There's no
Right
time
this
to
moment.
explain.
I kind of want to just run up to a random person on the street right now and be like, there's no time to explain! And just walk off. They catch up to me like, yeah,
A
there's
fun
no
thing
time.
to do if you have a really strong resting bitch face is just stare at people that are having a conversation. Don't listen to them. Just stare at them.
That's what I do
They'll
at
eventually get
parties.
mad.
That's what I do at parties. That's why I'm not invited anymore.
No, I mean just do it in public. What are they gonna do about it? Get mad? Sorry, I was using my eyes, officer.
The only parties I'm invited to are the communist party. Meow?
Great save. You see, whenever there's dead space in the room, I usually say Middle East, huh? You just meow.
I can do a meow. I mean, give me out too. I don't mind. Come on, give it a try.
I'm not following that thing again.
What do you mean again?
I don't think it's a trick.
I think Chad will love it.
That's why I don't do it.
I think if you meow on stream, there'll be +1 subscriber that stream.
Yeah, but you see, that's the thing. You can negotiate with terrorists. That's why America's
Are you
successful,
calling me a terrorist?
because America never negotiates with terrorists, except for the time they do. But you know, doesn't matter.
We don't negotiate
Well-
with our own terrorists. Just look at what happened on December 4th, 2024.
What happened then? I'm not caught up with American news, sorry. Not sorry.
A guy shot a healthcare CEO. What's the big deal?
Oh.
The guy only kills twice as many people
Oh,
per year
that-
than Osama bin Laden did ever.
Sorry, what? Oh, never
Brian
mind.
Thompson. Yeah.
Oh, you were talking about. I thought you were saying that Luigi Mangione killed twice as many as Osama bin Laden. I was like,
No!
Osama bin Laden killed half a person. Like the low amount that he was talking me, it was the half a person that got to me. Like how? I feel like if someone kills half a person, they shouldn't go to jail. That's like incredible.
Remember, kids,
Hear me
the
out.
epidermis,
Yeah,
the first two layers
He
of your
was
skin.
really hot though.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't stop. Go for it.
We're talking about 3 different things right now.
Remember,
2 of us
kids.
are on 3 different things.
Oh my god. If you don't shut up, I'm muting you.
You can do it. It doesn't matter.
Alright, thanks for the
Martin!
permission.
Oh, come on. Go.
Awesome.
I need a comic. I need to commission it from All Matter, where there's like a depressed naked that just says, "Oh, what's the point? It doesn't even fucking matter." No, I would need like a better setup. The horse joke, you know.
It doesn't even fucking.
No, because that
It
that
just
can
has to be Linkin Park playing on Spotify.
It doesn't even what? What doesn't it even?
Front-facing All Matter can't hurt you.
All Matter's front facing is every single arm. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's the joke. It never hurts.
Hold on. In my Make It Memes folder, I also have 2 All Matter images.
Unfortunately, one of them is not stream friendly.
I wish.
Oh. Are you commissioning more Rule 34 from All Matter this time?
No, this one, All Matter just made this a while back ago. This one, like the left one, I got to because it did happen before that people thought it was AI Matter, but it is All Matter. And All Matter cycle
AI
is
Matter.
because it just happened. Or today we got an All Matter cycle. I really need to remake the
AI lives matter.
kids. I like how. Once again, I'm gonna hate myself for saying this, but I like how the middle one is mugging. Look at it. Looks like Dream of the Endless.
I think that
That's one of the better ways-
To fucking punch you.
Yeah. That's one of the better ways to end a sentence that starts with "looks like dream."
Yeah.
No, I didn't even think about that. You all have poor taste.
It's
Well,
not a matter
don't
of
have
taste.
taste.
It's a matter of brain rot.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you had to be
It's a matter
exposed to
of
brain
awareness.
rot sometime, and exposure to brain rot is very much voluntary.
Yeah, like asbestos and lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you keep buying asbestos and lead.
I'm sorry, it's in every building made before 1970.
Listen, I don't mean to be that guy, but y'all genuinely just spend so much time watching Brain Rot, and then you're like, oh no, I'm Brain Rot. Yeah, you fucking doing it to yourself!
Sir, I am employed. I don't have time to watch Brain Rot.
It's a pet
You
peeve
say
of
this like
mine.
you know every fucking meme I ever quote.
It just ticks me off because there are so many people who join in the chat and then they say, oh no, I had to say it. No, you didn't. No, you did fucking not. Don't say something just to immediately walk it back and retract your message. You made a conscious
Stand
decision.
by what you say, even if it's cringe, even if it'll get you canceled, even if it gets you killed.
Yeah, and if you don't like...
Jesus did, and he was nailed by 9 guys, okay? So, like, can't be that bad.
Jesus did, so it can't be that bad.
Hey, Jesus is, like, the best guy ever, apparently. All I'm saying is, if God didn't want you reading smut, he would not have included Song of Solomon in the Bible.
True.
I don't know enough about the Bible to get that joke.
Song of Solomon is just smut.
Yes, it's just like, yeah, it's just smut. Like actually,
Biblically accurate
okay, read on
erotica.
stream.
All I know is
No,
the
it's
verse. All I know is the verse where that says that you need to smoke weed if you want to have gay sex. That's it.
So where are we buying your weed makers? I mean, if we go over to Rembrandt Diamond, you know,
Oh yeah, there's free weed in, I mean not free, but legal weed in Netherlands.
yeah,
If there was free, I would,
Yeah.
that would be something.
if there's free weed, you'll be going already. You'll be gone.
I'm like, no, I know how many people are gonna get that reference. You Black
Try
Thunder
me.
might.
You liked.
Yeah, you might. But it's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Have you seen it?
Yes.
There we go.
What self-respecting American hasn't?
I feel like it's nice because when it comes to Always Sunny in Philadelphia, it shows you the 5 fundamental archetypes that a person can be, and everyone is one of them. So you have you. No offense, Mac.
Yeah.
Katsi. That's rough. I do have to, I think, say D.
Do I not fit? Am I a fanboy and they don't
I-
fanboy that show?
Am undeniably Frank. Thank goodness I wear a fucking mask.
Yep.
Is he idling?
You see,
As a
you
resident of your walls, I can confirm it's a good thing you wear the mask.
would have to watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia to get that reference.
Hmm.
But you should anyway. It's a pretty good show, and
It's
it's
a
got Danny
really-
DeVito in it.
It's a really good show. I've never seen a comedy that doesn't pull its punches more.
Hmm.
I wish most of it wasn't like cringe comedy.
Is it
That's my
cringe
only
though? I feel like they take it so far it's no longer cringe.
Yeah, but like when it starts out, it's a bit cringe. It's
The
in,
first
like, cringe
ever
comedy, like, oh,
episode-
isn't that awkward, right? Like that's where it starts.
I mean, if I'm
does
not
get better.
mistaken, the first ever episode was about people trying to prove, the gang trying to prove that they're not racist and accidentally turning their bar into a gay bar. Which is...
Yes, and that's why I say commit to the bit, even until you're a martyr.
They had like a...
Because if it worked for Jesus.
Well, it didn't work. It got him killed.
We're still talking about him. That was like 2,000 plus years ago.
Well, if I am fucking...
It clearly did.
If you're talking about... If you're talking about 2,000 years, I don't care because I'm fucking dead. It doesn't really, you know, help me.
Who's dead?
You know,
That's illegal.
yeah.
Did you know suicide is punishable by death in New York City?
Nose?
Did you know?
I love silly cats.
Hmm.
I wish they
I
were
love
real.
Use a voice in your computer.
Yeah.
We can change it. We have the power.
That sounds like exactly something a voice in my computer would say.
Is voice your federal agent?
All of them are!
We know you're smuggling arms across the border. You'll never take me alive! And then what actually happened? Organ trafficking.
Organs? What's wrong with them?
What's wrong with Oregon? Don't even get me started. My goodness.
Yeah. It's like north of California and south of Washington. How does that even happen? California's on the west coast and Washington's on the east.
Yeah, exactly.
Long ass state.
Almost as long as.
I keep eating vegetables, so why am I still hungry? I'm eating right now, and I feel hungry. I don't.
See,
I
this
don't
is
Are you
why
hungry
most-
for some?
This is why most people eat steak.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't shit gold.
I mean, if you do, you should get that checked out.
Oh,
Probably
sorry,
by, like,
sorry.
a bank
Let me call my friend Mr. Money and see if he can do anything about that.
That's
No.
what your Patreon is for. You have like 800 people named Mr. Money.
800, by the way, is solid estimate.
800 is an overstatement.
If I had
Yeah.
800 with the lowest
You
tier,
wish.
that would be $6,500 a month. I would be Mr. Money then.
That reminds me.
There was like someone
Maybe I
recently-
should double the amount of money I spend on some Polish YouTuber.
That's reminds me, actually, recently someone came to the live stream and they had a theory that I was actually born rich. because they didn't believe. I think it started from the fact that I just don't make enough on YouTube. And they like couldn't wrap their hand around the concept of someone living on a minimum wage. So they just assumed I was born rich.
They must also be rich, which is stupid because why would you be watching YouTube if you're rich? Go like jet ski in the Bahamas or something.
Yeah, go like buy a country.
I'm not sure everyone wants some acre of land in Kenya, but like go off, I guess.
Buy America, why
Go
not?
go buy a gender.
Go buy a jet. Make a new one, just for you. I do believe in the gender theory of where we should invent so many genders that the concept just completely becomes lost and loses all meaning, and then there will be no gender. That's it. You couldn't behave your gender. I'm taking you away. No more gender for anyone.
I do agree with that.
There are so many acronyms about gender, like AMAB and AFAB and ACAB. Like, what do they all mean?
Yeah, like electronic, like acoustic. My goodness.
AC, DC.
I'm just taking a gender.
I have a
Isn't that what happens when you...
they're gonna pronounce.
No. Taking
I
a
think it
gender
should
is when
be-
you tell someone to look at something.
Yeah, exactly. I'm taking a gender
Why
at
don't you go-
something.
Yeah.
I don't like pronouns. I think there should be only one pronoun. And if
And
you
what
don't
would
want to
that
call somebody
be?
by the pronoun, that's not my fucking. Doesn't matter if there's only one. It doesn't matter what it is. It
Well,
could be fucking whatever.
I already had the idea. The pronoun should be just E. Like, you know, E did that.
E.
E did E.
Yeah, good for them.
Not bad.
Good for E.
Good for them.
And if you don't want to use E,
Them
you
is a
know, then
pronoun.
just call them their name. That's also an option. You know.
Look, pal. Are you a car? I'm not gonna remember your name if you're not a fucking car.
I have a subreddit for that.
What if I'm car fucking? Is that close enough?
No.
Why not?
Are you a car?
He wants to drive you.
My other ride is your mom.
My other shirt is a truck.
Driving my truck after a beer.
Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer.
DUI.
DUI, how about you die?
Sorry, I don't know the rest of the song.
I'll
usually
go
turn it off
100
after the
miles
second-
per hour. Little did you know I filled up on gas. I'ma get your fountain making ass. Pulverize this fuck with my Bergen truck. It seems you're out of luck. Truck!
Truck. He doesn't know. He is a fake fan.
The reason why I know
I
all
wasn't a
the
fan in the first place.
The reason why I know the lyrics is because when I was making the addition to chemistry video, when I was in the make it mental breakdown phase of the video making process,
So, like,
that was my
video.
song of choice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, with the every video, like at the end, there is the make it mental breakdown part.
Ah,
Well,
yes,
I just-
the bi-weekly breakdown.
Yeah. I mean, there's more, but you know, this one happens specifically with videos. And it's basically
individual.
Patreon only stream where it's just make it hyperventilating into a microphone.
screaming. Yeah, no, but it does happen. When
Like it
basically,
is,
like you know, when I'm like 6 hours away from finishing a video, then that usually happens at the end of like 8 hour working session already. And so I don't want to go to sleep when I'm only 6 hours away, so I just sit down and try to finish the video. But then it turns out
It's
that the
only
6
14
hours.
hours. Never
Yeah,
killed anyone.
Yeah, but then it turns out that 6 hours is an underestimate. It always happens. And it actually ends
Just
up being
5
like
minutes.
10 hours or so. Yeah, exactly. And so at that point, I'm probably
Probably
losing my
30
mind.
hours.
No, well, yeah, it was last time was 30 something, and I didn't even finish the video.
Yeah.
It's the make it cycle.
Actually, I don't like
It
doing
happens every single time.
You're not a true
Like it-
creative until you forget to feed yourself.
that. Make it break out of cycle.
Make it make sense.
Yeah.
Make it make sense.
Make cats see.
Make it faster.
make it. Simply
No.
better.
Make it. I'm already doing that.
No.
Yeah, we do play fight chess quite often, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I do have that game.
No, you have fight
Yeah,
chess.
I do. You don't get to make it. That's my privilege.
That's he gets to make it. Life
Yeah.
isn't fair.
Since I'm making like $900 a week now, maybe I should increase my Patreon tier.
Holy shit, you're earning more than me.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, it's
give
called being
Nick
employed.
some money.
I don't know what else to tell you, bud. I have a job.
Fair point. I am right now
God.
playing video games. That is, you know what? That is a fair point. Oh, he's angry. It's lovely.
Oh, your table.
My table.
It's not broken.
There are no numbers there. It's not even a table.
Meow. There's nobody in chat. I'm just meowing for myself.
It is a genuine stress. Like, it is a genuine stress response. My stress response is just maniacal laughing. Yours is meowing. And I gotta say, out of the two of us, yours will make it much more difficult for you to just be stressed out in public. Mine is fine. People don't notice when I laugh.
We just don't go to public. That's the answer.
Just don't go in public yet.
You do that all the time.
How would you function in society without going out in public?
Quite easily, actually.
Well, not you. I know how you can do it. I'm talking about the other guy.
Don't call me a guy.
Yeah, Katie.
Okay, I'm talking about the other thing.
The other entity.
No, not entity. Object.
No, not entity and breasts, actually. Let's not be disrespectful. You know what? You know what upsets me?
Yeah.
That, like, when you go to a gas station and there are some truckers, they see me walking by, they don't ever call me sugar tits. That gets
I
to you
think
after a
that's
while,
because
you know?
you have a lack of both sugar and tits.
But just once, I want to know what it feels like.
If I make it sound racist enough.
I can put sugar on your tits. Does that help?
No.
Maybe you would have, I don't know. I haven't tried. Oh, 100 miles per hour.
Meow.
Truck, truck.
Truck.
The stream has been going on for almost 7 hours now. That's incredible.
That's almost a
That's
full
not
work
too-
day.
What? That's like a third of a work day for my kid.
It's just
And
starting.
he still doesn't make as much as me. That's crazy.
I'm playing a video game right now. I feel like I'm in a place to complain how much I make. Man, my life
Okay,
is so difficult. I need to move the crowds.
If asking strangers for money on the internet is so effective, where's all of yours?
I do, whenever anyone asks me what I do for a living, I do say that I just ask people for money and they give it to me.
It seems to work because I keep doing it.
It does! Hey, minimum wage, that's something.
Yeah.
I am a modern day beggar.
Mm.
Man, the entry bar to begging is so high. You need a whole ass computer and
Yeah.
a constant internet connection.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's not, yeah. It's not an entry level
You need
job,
like
you
a
know.
house.
Begging is not an entry level job, let me tell you that much.
Yeah. They really
How long have you
overhire
been
the
doing these
beggars.
streams?
3 years? Give or take.
Begging on the internet must have 3 years experience.
No, begging on the street isn't competitive. I'm just trying to tap into an untapped market, you know? There is so much potential in begging online! I need to do it until.
There's so much potential. Everyone's doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, hi down, how we think about PhD in begging. Yeah, actually, that's what I
I mean,
did.
I think
so-
that's most PhD holders
I,
these
I
days.
did my masters in begging actually.
Yeah.
You either do your PhD in begging or bugging. There's no in between.
Bugging. I have a PhD in bottoming. Is that good enough?
No.
I can top that. Slam dunk, honestly. Slam. I'm proud of that one. That was a great one.
Yeah. You're pretty good at those.
Yeah, it's a little too predictable. You might have to switch it up at some point.
Listen,
There we
it's
go.
the only dunk he will ever do.
The three idiots on the bench, honestly, is what happened right now. Absolutely incredible.
Modern day Three Stooges. You don't actually see them, and they don't ever hurt each other, but
The ghost of topping, bottoming, and switching.
you'll never guess which one is the electrical engineer. Is it the switch? No, it's the bottom. He's not great at it. He's not even good at it.
I likes doing it, and you know what? Good for him.
Yeah, good for me.
He has less experience than the guy that was actually struck by lightning.
Wait, what? Are we talking about Katsi? I thought we were talking about a hypothetical group of three people.
I mean, it's kind of both.
Yeah, hypothetically.
It's just like every great thinker says. The key to happiness is comparing yourselves to hypothetically perfect people.
That is true. That is true.
Hey, it's why Instagram's successful.
Exactly.
Look at those viewer retention metrics. Like, it's gotta be working.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean increased depression rate? Nah, that gotta be correlation, not causation. You don't know how to read graphs, do you?
Increased depression rate? What are we, the Netherlands?
What are the Red Sea?
That was a geography joke for review.
Of the
For
Dead
my surprisingly big geography demographic. Geography. It's for people who wanna
You
fuck.
can do it. You can
It's
do
for
it.
people who wanna fuck the guy, the Jeff. You know, fuck Jeff. That's quite also a really large demographic in my audience. I know. I get all your emails. Don't worry. All of they call themselves the Jeff fuckers. Oh damn it! I need to go to space. This might be the first time ever I launch a rocket in this game. I
Average
genuinely
Factorio player after 700 hours.
no. I cannot overestimate how crucial to the gameplay launching a rocket is, and how comical it is that I still haven't done it. Most of the research tree is locked behind something I can only unlock in space. I've just been playing without them. Without those things.
Yeah, you don't need them anyway. Like, look how far you got.
Yeah, that's true.
So clearly it must not be that important. How are you even supposed to launch a rocket into space when you're inside a rock?
Well, you can just dig out the rock. I can just make a ladder and go up. And then I
You
won't be in
can,
the rock.
Empty rock, hot out, eat out the food.
The reason you cannot launch a rocket if you're stuck inside a rock is because the US government will shoot it down.
Actually, it's not a rocket. It's a stone cat. It's a boulder cat.
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
It's a small rock size of a medium rock.
Exactly. I did a funny thing in this area where there is like a animal in this game that emits light and radiation. And due to how the game works, you can range them really easily. So what I did is I trapped like 100 of them in a 1x1 tile to power my solar panels.
See, he
Which
would have
is-
been one of the Confederates during the Civil War.
Like it's quite rough for them in there. You can't even see them. Like you see those little cheesy buggers flying around. It's that animal, except there are so many of them you can't see them. Well, if I hover over it, these are just the eggs. But the funny consequence of that is like they not only emit light but also radiation. And so I've just created like a absolutely dead zone where I had to clear out all the tiles around it and make it impossible for anyone to go near it. Because if they just walk, they would walk up to it to pick up the eggshell, because it's useful for the things, and they would just immediately die due to the radiation. So that's just... I can't really turn it off by much. I can stop ranching them, but then I would need to wait a couple hundred cycles for them to just all die off. Actually not 100, maybe a couple tens. So I just created
Can you get like an automatic extraction system?
for the eggshells?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Then do that.
Yeah, but you see, the pick with it is that I would need to build the extraction system in there, right?
Oh yeah, and you don't have like any radiation-proof suits in space?
I mean, this is manageable, because if I go to research, then there is lead suits I could unlock. I have them unlocked, in fact. But I mean, I don't care for it that much, as I think it's funny that there is this absolute nuclear warhead of a...
The Chernobyl exclusion zone powering my factory.
And these are all just animals. Just harmless animals.
Well, I wouldn't call them harmless.
No, well, they're not on purpose, you know?
I mean, I wouldn't exactly say a shark is harmful on purpose.
No, I think it is. I think it's actually on purpose, if anything. I think
A
shark is harmful.
not malevolent. A dolphin, though.
I didn't say malevolent, I say harmful. That's what I said.
Yes.
Which, I mean, it is very much
Harmful.
harmful on purpose. It is trying its hardest.
Harmful on purpose assumes intent. Or not assumes, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it means there's intent behind it.
It does not.
Shark is just...
Listen,
What do you mean, though?
No, harmful radiation. What intent does radiation have? It just objectively
evil
doesn't.
stuff? That's why it boils water. It can't be good.
Yeah, it boils water because... no, it doesn't boil water. It has the same effect as showing it with Satan or Hitler. I'm glad we consumed the same media.
I mean, it's gotta have the same power as boiling water, because, like, if you say either of those at certain people, they'll turn red too. Like, their face just got hit with a blast of steam.
I'm actually curious how many people got the reference of the Hitler or Satan. Let's do a quick vibe check.
I mean,
I was not
I
listening,
do
I'm
know
sorry.
who those people are, or people, kind of.
People.
I'd say Satan is more of a person than Hitler is, but you know.
What a hot take, what a brave thing to say.
See? Hot. Just like radiation.
Just like Hitler. What?
Alright, that's quite enough.
You see, now that is comedy done right. That is called the subversion of expectations. That is good. So slowly. Didn't have anything to do with what I did. Now it has to be those liberals. Why is every space in there taken? Oh my goodness, it really is. Okay, right here. Oh, this isn't free. How is this not free? Can you not place the... I am going to lose my mind. I think removing pixel packs might be better. Single pixel pack.
Straight up losing it.
Better.
I don't understand why every game is like, oh, plastic manufacturing is great when metal is just objectively superior in every way.
Not really. Not in this game.
Every kind of plastic will kill you. Only some kinds of metal will kill you.
Also,
Clearly, plastic is worse.
That fucking logic.
Microplastics exist. Case closed.
so does metal poisoning.
still
What do you,
alive.
what? Hold on.
Yeah, but your blood works because of iron.
That's a shite of an argument. What the fuck does that even mean?
Metal helps keep you alive. Plastic most certainly does not.
Yeah, so do hydrocarbons.
Yeah, and?
Like, that is just going so specific on it. What defines a plastic? Actually, I'm curious from the chemical point of view.
I think it's a
Plastic.
type of deformation.
Isn't it the polymer chain stuff?
Is it just a polymer? It's it comes primarily of polymers.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
Wood is a kind of plastic.
Oh? Yeah?
He's reading.
Yeah, I'm reading it. It's polymers.
Oh.
Yeah. So, apparently that means hair is plastic.
It's kind of polymer.
Keratin is not a monomer. So must be a polymer.
You bother me.
Then leave.
Katsi had to process that information. Why is this cold? This literally produces heat. Why is this cold?
It's just that good.
This should be anything but cold. Hot, maybe. That would be great. Hot.
Yeah, more hot.
Exactly.
Why?
Hanging fossil block. I can just place a rock and it will increase decor. Yeah, why not? Let's add a rock. Might as well. Why can you? Not even. I cannot even. I just simply cannot even.
Can't even.
But can you odd?
Damn.
What about
can you
Mersenne
is odd?
Prime?
Hmm.
4. 5. Why is this worse? This is more expensive. I don't understand.
Make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
Yeah.
Still making the call. I'm still not enough. Fucking add glass.
Make out.
Okay. Now we're on to something. There we go, I've done it. I've increased the decor of the most horrid looking place imaginable.
Yeah.
I think the only thing holding me back from playing Oxygen Not Included is the art style.
Is
Really?
the lack of oxygen?
Yes. I'm sorry, I can't do engineering if it's so imprecise, for lack of a better term.
You don't like an art
I mean, it's just the
If
way
I'm gonna
it
be
looks.
staring at it for 600 hours, I gotta like it. I gotta vibe with it. I'm sorry.
That is just how it looks. It's not... doesn't affect anything.
Don't you start bored
Well, I know
usually?
it doesn't affect anything, but
No.
also I'm gonna be staring at it.
Yeah,
you
no,
know?
what I mean is what bugs me is that you said if it's imprecise. It's not imprecise, it looks imprecise.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It looks imprecise. I'm going to interpret that as imprecise. It's like seeing a ruler with all the lines differently spaced. Like, sure, it'll measure a foot, or it'll measure a meter just fine, but anything less than that, and all bets are off.
Well, not quite, because in this case everything works perfectly. It's just it doesn't look like it would work perfectly.
Oh, so like quantum mechanics.
Oh, it's very different from a ruler where the actual look of a ruler affects the way it works. In this case, it will always work the way it's intended. I like it because the physics is a really big part of it, the part of how it works, and you can just do a lot of it for that. So, for example, when it comes to my hot brick, it is surrounded by a vacuum. I just build like a barrier and then vacuumed all of the gases out. And the reason why I did that is because vacuum doesn't transfer heat.
Yeah, like real life.
Well, doesn't effectively transfer heat.
For this intent, it doesn't transfer heat.
Oh, like in the game it doesn't at all?
Yeah.
Well, that's fucking stupid. What if I want radiated heat only getting through?
Then you can piss off because that wouldn't exist. Where would you want that? Why
What if
would
I
you want
did,
that?
for sake of the argument?
Well, what if I wanted the double slit experiment to work in my game? Get out of here, every game ever. Factorial? Oh, you mean to tell me a light doesn't actually follow the principle of quantum mechanics? Get out of here!
The only double slit experiment I ever conducted was with your mom and your sister.
I was genuinely about to say that. That's like exact combination, yes. Exactly
I
that.
can't say I make it.
I genuinely was about to say that.
It's such an easy joke to make.
I was also going for mom and sister as well. It's
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't work for a
Incredible.
gay person.
How can you be gay if you have no gender?
how can you have gender when you are no gay? So I think Socrates said that, if I'm not mistaken.
How can you have an agenda when you're gay?
But like my question still stands, and I was asking genuinely, how can you be gay if you have no gender? Because at least I thought
Do-
that the definition of being gay was to be attracted to the same gender as yourself.
Since when do I have no gender?
The flag behind your profile picture.
Oh, buddy, you should
that's
you should
not
say
what that
out
flag
loud.
means.
You should say out loud what you think that flag represents.
Non-binary.
Now have a think for a second.
Okay.
Now do you understand?
Yeah. So would that not make you at least bisexual and not just
Okay,
gay?
non-binary does not mean non-existent. There is.
I didn't say it meant non-existent. If it's one or the other.
Okay, there are so many things incorrect with what you said that I need to tackle them one at a
Okay.
time. First of all,
All right. Tell me.
Gay changed
Yes.
as a word. It has a different meaning. Because
It is
gay,
not exclusively homosexual anymore?
gay used to refer to non-homosexual, it used to refer specifically to gay men.
Okay.
But then it went on to become more generalized. So, for example, both men and women can be gay, right? But
Right.
women are lesbian, men aren't. So it became more generalized, and then it became more
Okay.
generalized even so, where basically, if you are part of the LGBT movement, you are gay. Any of them. So that's the first thing. That's how you can be
Okay.
gay. Second of all, non-binary doesn't mean you don't have a gender. It means it's non-binary. It's not male or female. That's all there is to it.
All right.
You can be attracted to the same gender if you want. You don't have to be. You'd still be gay. Gay, fuck.
No, you gotta pay extra for that.
I really do.
You don't. I do. By proxy.
You're funding my gay. And you're gaying my funding.
Fund? I find it quite boring.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I completely understand how you can be gay and non-binary.
Good.
It only took 4 whole letters. Repeated ad nauseum.
Really love the perfections in this game. Like, there is something... It's basically like if you played Factorio and then excavated every single mineral you had. It's basically that sort of thing. A kind of very satisfying, just slow erasure of everything over time.
Well, that's such a not a thing you can do in Factorio though.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I prefer.
You
That's why I
wanna
said
do the
if you
basic-
played
you-
Factorio, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I play Auction Included. And here you can.
yeah, looks like Terraria plus
Well,
Factorio.
you can remove art of command, I suppose.
One thing which
Factorio.
is wild to
That
me.
really bothers you.
No, it's not that it bothers me. It's just that satisfaction you get when you realize that when you can perfectly excavate something.
Like dig a square hole.
Well, not quite. It's the fact that when I build something in Factorio, what
Yeah.
bothers me is that I'm never finished. Or not even that. Only you can't like do it in a perfect way. In Auction Not Included,
Well, you
if you want to have
Yeah, you
Can run
can.
perfectly,
no, that means that Auction Not Included,
which is annoying.
if you want, you can take an asteroid, you can excavate absolutely everything, the solid materials, the liquid materials, and the gases, and leave it as a complete and empty vacuum.
What about the plasmas?
The plasmas.
What
Plasma
about
is just
the Bose-Einstein condensates?
plasma is just
What
a
What about the neutron
what about-
degenerate matter?
What about Ice 15?
listen. Plasma
That's a
is
solid.
just plasma is just people who
No, it's
don't want to
ice 15.
accept that gases can get really hot.
I can get really hot, am I gas?
That's not how logic works.
If you think gases are hot, please keep it to yourself.
If you think gases are hot, what about Adolf Hitler?
You didn't have to.
It's a callback. Callbacks are funny.
I know, but still, it wasn't worth it.
No.
The callback wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth the funny.
I don't find it that bad. That's a joke. You can say many bad things about Hitler. Not that he wasn't hot. That's not a thing you can say.
You have weird taste in men.
Do you
He's
also
not
like
that
Charlie
old of, like, a
Chaplin?
looking man. Yeah.
Okay, that explains a lot. I get it now.
See,
I mean,
I'm more of a Ryan
No.
Gosling guy myself, but
Yeah.
to each their own.
I I think I think he just likes that one specific mustache.
No. I have
Men
that
from
one
the
for
40s that
man.
have to have facial hair specifically to fit a gas mask over. Got it.
What?
Well, that's why it was shaved that way, so you could fit a gas mask over it.
Oh.
I'm so disappointed.
Okay, yeah.
This seems like something I would expect you to know, considering you made a Hitler and a gas joke at the same time.
I didn't make a gas joke. What?
You
When?
very much did! What? Cassie, can you repeat the joke you said? Do you remember it? Do you remember what joke you said?
Oh fuck.
You
I
very
didn't-
much
I
did!
didn't mean to. I didn't mean like that.
A femboy archetype is a real thing. I just want to throw that out there. It's a real
sorry.
thing. Because the thing is...
Familiar.
No, you don't understand. I
I didn't
actually...
meant to make like that Hitler jokes. My bad.
I actually... Like, used to be... Okay, hear me out. I used to be really close with a femboy, okay? And basically...
Why am I not surprised?
Basically, they were effectively just like Katsi in every conceivable way. This archetype is a real thing.
Maybe they were Gatsy.
Ah, it's me. The entire time you thought you were fucking a random twink online, but it was me the entire time. You fool.
Yeah, when
But
you
it
were
was
with a
me,
girl and you
Geo,
pick up,
the least
I
random
jerked you
twink.
off. Man. So, are you gonna continue on that tangent
Which tangent?
of you being with another Gatsy?
I didn't say I was with them. I was like, don't twist on me. I wasn't in a relationship with them.
I'm pretty sure that's what you said.
I said I was close with them.
Okay. But not that
They were
close.
roommates.
Friends with benefits, you know, at best. No.
Scarcely better, but okay.
I was friends with no benefits.
Not even health insurance?
No,
Damn.
nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Friends with no benefits, man.
Benefitless friends.
What,
yeah.
you mean I just have to talk to this guy and they'll, what, talk back?
I do have to say, being friends with a femboy is really fucking weird. And they are weird.
Am I weird?
Yes.
Honestly, I'm a bit disappointed you didn't get the joke, Katsi.
Well, that's the fucking joke. Was that the main joke?
That was the only joke.
I thought, okay. I don't know, just say that you say that joke so often, you know, it kinda, you know.
It kinda what? Please finish the sentence. I'm dying to know what it kinda...
You know. It kinda, you know. I am transmitting a joke.
You're right, there is an
telepathically, and
archetype.
You are not a recipient. I'm sorry. You'll never be.
You know.
Yeah, you know. He doesn't, but that's not my problem.
You see.
No, I don't.
Clearly you don't own a cucumber. I know why I said like that. Is it?
Recently I got
icons
an
everywhere.
Recently I got a notification on my phone to let me know that there's a discount for an air fryer. And I was just like, you know me so well.
I can't believe your phone said clearly you don't own an air fryer.
It might be a very sad fact about my life that I thought it was so funny, but I took a screenshot when it happened.
No, that's
Aw.
fine.
Why do you have it?
It's okay, I didn't want to hear the rest of that.
There is no time to explain!
Show me anything but a cat!
Oh, no, that's an old comeback.
Yeah, if I had a nickel.
I'm looking through my pictures to see if I have something shitposty. The silliest images I have.
Don't tell my nudes.
It's all shit post until someone posts shit.
I have. Oh, this is a good one. Hold on. I found a good image.
Don't laugh at that, that's not funny.
I know you're not used to me finding your jokes funny.
Okay, pipe down liberals. It's called dark humor. Okay, so this is a good one. Like really a really good
Just
one.
sad.
What really makes me laugh is the all accounts in the.
All accounts.
That is still
That's
more
a
money
post.
than I had last week.
Buddy, how much
That's
money
like
did you have last week?
$2.
Okay, that's more. Yeah, that's fair.
What about unless make it, you have a good bad job boss.
Sorry, no, not $2. $2.78.
The lowest my bank account got to was 30 cents recently. When my headphones broke, I didn't have enough money to buy a new pair. They cost $2. Oh, this is a good
I've
one.
been
May they rest in pieces.
Oh,
They
where's
were
that cat?
roughly
Oh,
adequate
it's
for
the
the
one that
3
went
weeks
in
I knew
acid.
them.
I have so many cat pictures, my goodness.
Where did it go? If you say acid, I'm going to scream because
This is a great one because it just don't make sense. Don't make sense.
Why not make sense?
It just don't make sense. What else is there?
clearly that's why your bank account's at $25.
Or it don't make sense. Why is its feet
one,
on
like-
that side of the body?
This one is just.
Oh,
I have so many cat pictures. My goodness.
I wanna lay
They're
on my bed.
still
Like
going.
the way the cat is laying on bed. Preferably with you.
What is this one?
My guy got triple distracted.
Yeah, I did. This
Oh.
also
What a fella! Holy shit!
quite chill.
That cat looks like my grandpa.
I mean, that explains the vocal stim.
This one is great because this is just an accidental screenshot I took of my of my phone.
How was it accidental? I don't believe that.
Yeah, because you can because the buttons on the side. I sometimes grab the phone by them and it just takes a screenshot and
Oh, it's this.
yeah. So there's just a
That
screenshot
is
of
that
my
your
phone.
fucking background.
That
Yeah.
was my background for a really long time.
What is it not anymore?
No, I don't actually remember what my background is currently. I'll need
You
to
do
check.
something better, something hotter somehow.
No, I don't think
Maybe.
so. That was genuinely it. You can't tell me it's not. Yeah, I'm subscribed to that artist still. They're great. Oh, I have so many more images. So this is where I got the image from.
Oh. Oh. Let me crop top. You should get me a crop top.
Inefficient. This is also a good one. There are so many shitpost images on my phone. this is great because I remember I made a video and this is how I celebrated. This was my celebration when I made a video.
Oh, it's a KFC bag. Okay.
Yeah, I was so like at peace. Oh, here's another good one. Hold on. I have so many solid images. This is my kitchen counter when I was cooking. There's some chicken meat and quite literal piss. Then this was
Random peep. It is actually piss.
well, no, it's urea.
Oh.
Almost piss.
Well. So, yeah, that's not great, is it? Meow.
Why isn't that wall square?
Isn't
Have you
it?
heard this thing called perspective?
Actually,
No,
I
look
can
at the
go and
tiles.
check. I can go check in the square. It's not far.
Yeah, that's the thing called perspective.
Oh. In real life, it's not as bad as it looks, but it is not square.
That's what I'm saying.
It is both perspective and not square. I have a whole other cat. My goodness. Where is that even from?
More cat?
Where is that even from? Did I? I didn't have two cats, did I? That's the dissolved
Did you
asset.
download
you?
them from the server? Because those look familiar.
You didn't download cat.
No, I didn't download them actually. It's from a cat bed.
Did
Someone
you put
had.
them both in acid?
That's not mine. I don't have a cat bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen those pictures before.
Have you? Why? How have you seen it?
Because I'm also in Make It's Discord server, which you should join with the link in the description.
Alright,
Here's,
fine.
oh, this is from my old place, but it's also a really good image, which is my drink of blue. What I was drinking at the time.
Yo, is that a fucking chug jug?
I was drinking blue. That was good, man. I really like drinking blue.
I drink blue all the time.
this was my girl boss
You
dinner.
and I bitch's wife wants to drink orange, but I want to drink blue.
This was my girl boss dinner, which was just great.
It looks like
What am I
watermelon.
looking at? It does.
My girl boss dinner.
It always differs to
The
watermelon.
fucking Tetris, fucking, what is it? Sorry, I'm not a vegetable. I
Fucking,
don't
yeah.
know my vegetables that well.
It was good.
Spinach.
I remember at one time I went out to meet someone actually quite a time ago, and I just saw this on my way to them. It was fucking hilarious.
Are you looking at friends? No.
Are you looking for friends? No.
No, it says, are you looking at friends?
It's just funny. What
I'm
else?
looking to F my friends.
Okay, thank you.
Not you, you're not my friend.
Good.
So many
The only
good...
thing I'm fucking is stupid.
My goodness, I have so many good images. They go so fucking hard.
You have merch?
I used to for a very brief while.
Is the gun included with the merch?
No, gun is mine.
Can
You
I
take this
have
out.
it?
So,
Can I please have it?
so what happened is...
Can I have it?
Didn't I
No.
tell that? Did you all really not know that story?
Sorry, I'm new here.
No.
Okay, so it was like 2 years ago, I think. I was basically doing the thing for charity checkups where for the 25th live stream I donated $25 to charity. For the live stream number 50, I donated 50. For 100, I donated 100. 200, 200, that kind of idea. And for 300, I ran out of money. It was quite expensive. So what I
Yeah,
did...
that's like $600 now, right?
I think 300. It's hard. Yeah, 300. So what I did is I handmade hoodies. And basically, I set them up and I was like, hey, if you want to help me, you can just buy the hoodie. And then all the proceeds would just go to charity for this 300 charity checkup. And
I have a silly question. Who's Susie?
It's my mannequin. You
That's a
fucking...
mannequin.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking away your mod for that one.
You don't know the lore.
Oh.
That
You're
is-
a fake man.
That is, I'm taking away your mod for that one because that was that had...
Sorry.
My goodness.
I'm not up to date on all the Make It lore.
There were 6 hoodies.
I'm employed.
There were 6 hoodies. One mine,
Okay.
one Susie's, one which Ali ordered, and 3 which Tefta ordered. And if I am not mistaken, the 3 that Tefta ordered got lost. The shipping company never delivered them.
What the fuck?
So Tefta gave me... They were... I don't remember how much they cost. Were they $30? I think they might have been $30. Maybe a bit more. I think they were either 30, 20, 40, something like that. I genuinely don't remember. It could be more, it could be... I think it was more. And so Tefta just paid me so much money for hoodies that never got shipped to him. And I still to this day feel awful for that reason. But I still have mine and I still have Susie's. And every single one of them, oh I should also mention, every single one of them I signed. Like I made the text for it. Tefta said
Okay.
MDE equals 001. Then there were another 2, but I don't remember what the other 2 that Tefta ordered had. So upsetting. That was the only Make It merch that ever happened. And I still have 2
Do
of
you
mine.
ever wear them?
Absolutely not. Where would I wear them? Where, do you think I should... Like, that's... Listen, I am so paranoid about people figuring out that I am me. And people seeing my face. And me going outside in that hoodie would basically be like a massive sign, hi, I am Make It.
But you see, nobody
but
would,
nobody
would
watches
expect a
you.
YouTuber to wear their own merch.
No, it's not a YouTuber to wear them old merch, right? It's a YouTuber wearing one of the 3 hoodies, 2 of them they have. If you see someone wearing
But
that in public,
Who,
Make it.
other than the 4
Make it.
people here,
I told you,
in
I am
history,
paranoid.
knows that.
I'm
There is a thing
paranoid.
you're forgetting.
What is it?
Make it. Nobody would recognize you because nobody watches your channel.
I know, but I'm paranoid. That's the point of... Do you know what paranoid means? Are you all familiar with that word, maybe? Because I feel like you really need a look in the dictionary.
Meow.
I started by saying I'm paranoid.
Okay.
yes, and
The
I
pickle
understand
there
that.
is that if you're wearing that hoodie, then there is a 2 out of 3 chance that that's Make It. And unless the person wearing it isn't a woman, then it's actually 3 and 3.
Are you saying you're not a woman?
We're one step closer to narrowing down this guy's birthday.
Hold on, I'm still on the look for the most hard-going images possible. But that's a pretty hard-going image, isn't it? That
I
image
can
goes
send you some
pretty
images
hard.
of me hard.
What else do I have? Oh, this is an old banger of the channel, obviously. All faithful. Pretty rock solid. That was Breakfast of
Is that your
Champions.
fridge?
Yeah, that was my fridge. This old meme I made, which I just think is funny and holds up well.
Publish or perish?
Are you familiar
What
with
is
publish or perish is a saying you have in science about research? Because basically scientists are really often overworked and they need to like publish like crazy. They need to publish a lot of things. So that's where publish or perish comes from. Where as a scientist, you either overwork yourself 14 hours a day, or you perish.
Oh, and you do the same thing with videos. I see that.
No, there was like a cliff thing I used to walk to, and I think this is also pretty funny because there is like a tree that I used to walk there a lot, and it would just grow sideways, which I think was quite comical.
Is this loss?
And why did you work there anymore?
Because I don't fucking live there. These images are really old.
That's like Windows XP background type old.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, that would go pretty hard as a Windows XP background.
I have images from my old place, for example. Oh, I have a potion of instant damage. That's a good one.
I think we just call that bleach.
Close.
Is that bromine?
Also close. This is... well,
Astatine.
kind of close in effect. This is, if I'm not mistaken... Is it nitrous oxide? No,
Fuming. Nitric.
I don't know which one of them. Something with nitrogen. Some kind of toxic nitrogen gas.
It was red, right?
Orange.
Yeah. I would like to say, in my defense for not knowing who Susie is, my first thought was Undertale, because I am shit with names. I couldn't tell you
She
who
is
currently...
not from Undertale. I'm going to kill you.
See what I mean? It's one of those that, who's got the dog profile picture on Twitter? You know the one.
Toby Fox.
Yes, him.
Oh my god.
Out of all the things, you went with fucking who has a dog profile picture on Twitter.
What am I supposed to say? The guy who made the game? That would make more sense. Never mind.
Yes, it would make more sense.
Yeah. Oh, here's a pic of me and Susie from back in the day.
Aww. What a handsome couple.
Just as a couple.
Where is her
This
head?
looks like it's bordering on a Live Leaks video. It's just missing a couple more JPEG graininess.
I mean, I do have to say, that is a banger of an image to just randomly find my phone.
I'm not crazy. My dad had me tested. I mean, paranoid schizophrenia doesn't mean you're crazy.
That's so pretty... All of these are so fucking good. There are so many.
Yo,
good
that's
images.
half hourly minimum wage here.
Yeah, I mean, I like that. That's $10 so far this month. Wow.
I might be able to eat next week.
Oh, this is back when I was knife throwing. I used to knife throw, and I I threw a knife, and it's like, how should I put this? It's stuck.
What?
It's stuck in.
You still throw a knife. Oh.
I don't think it was a good quality knife.
An amazing throw. I mean, not many
Yeah.
people can stack a knife by the handle.
Yeah.
It's like that one axe throwing picture where it's the handle of the axe coming out of the board.
That is literally what happened, except it was a knife.
Yes. That's kind of what I was getting at.
Oh,
I
this
don't
is
know if I'm safe around you.
this is great. This was my old. This is what I used to make coffee in. Right here, the saluting fella is called Bob. That's their name. That's Bob, by the
I'm
way.
not gonna remember that.
In case you all joined in the stream a while back when I was naming all the things in my apartment and I said Bob, but I couldn't find them. That's Bob. That's the soldering thingy, Bob. And this is my 1 liter container of coffee.
1 liter.
This is fucking. I don't think I've posted this ever, but that's a pretty good one. That was from a job I was at. I was I was at a job and like the camera equipment in the background.
That's pretty funny.
This is where I recorded the addition to quantum physics, the first video that blew up. That was the job I was at, and I was handling like a camera, and I just took this after the thing.
Why the mask
Like after you filmed it, or after?
After we filmed it, or something like that. I don't remember exactly how it worked.
Is that the wood mask? It is, no?
No, it's plastic. It's way
Plastic?
cleaner in the picture than this nowadays. Hold on, what is this image? Oh yeah, I used to have like a shirt. I still have it somewhere if I looked. Shirt with my logo on it.
I used to have a
actually made it.
shirt.
Oh,
Find more on Patreon.
this is a great one when my Discord wasn't working when I needed it to, and I just got slightly upset. Like ever so slightly upset that it wasn't working.
Just a little.
just a little.
Just grab every kitchen utensil you can find.
This is also pretty. This is also pretty good.
The fucking crime scene. What is that?
Yeah. Yep.
Is that from yesterday?
No. These are really, really old. Oh, this
Am
is.
I funding a crime syndicate? Am I not getting anything out of funding a crime syndicate?
I wouldn't call it a syndicate. This is where I was making the shirts.
It's
the
one
hoodies.
very ambitious guy. That's not much better.
I was making the hoodies. What else is there?
Oh, you're making them. Oh.
Yeah, I told you I made
He
the
did
hoodies.
say he made them by hand.
Yeah. What is this? Is this a video or an image?
actually good.
That looks like an image. What is that image? That is just an. Why do I have this image? Did I
You're the
break
most
into someone?
sad hair of all time.
Did I break into someone's? Oh, I have one image I cannot share with you, but it is. I was.
Please
Some
tell me.
someone. Oh man, how can I censor this? Because like I want
If
you
you
to.
have to ask that question, I think it's too late.
No, oh no, trust me, it's not. But I want you to understand the idea of the image without actually seeing the image. A friend of me told me that I couldn't actually look like a fag boy. I couldn't take a photo of myself as a fag boy. And I took an image to prove them wrong. And like, oh shit.
I need to see that right
Let me
now.
guess, you misunderstood the assignment.
Oh, I understood it a bit too well. I'm gonna show it to
no.
both of you. I'm gonna trust you that you don't save the image. Because it's...
Okay. Oh boy. That is fucking legendary.
So I think I've won the argument there with them, if I remember correctly.
I was gonna say, I don't know what there is to censor. It looks like it's already censored.
Oh no, I just didn't want that image getting out, that's it. That's all. There was nothing NSFW about that image, don't worry.
Well, that's what I mean, but that's what I heard when it's like, how do I censor this? And then fuckboy.
Oh, this was my... hold on.
See, I think it's actually fake. You should have set the money on fire first.
I didn't show that one on stream, so no one else will know what the image was actually.
I know.
That's just fun. What else?
They'll have to just think extra hard.
That one is Patreon only. Running out of images. Pov, you are Jack Daniels. Oh, I also
I
used
can't
to.
believe he's Kubrick staring into the camera.
Also, I used to play this game where whenever it was the drinking game of when Make It says "Make It" in the video, take a shot. That was pretty good. Would recommend playing along.
Plague. Okay. Yeah. It's a good game.
Hmm. There are so many images that I don't even understand why I have. Like they are. I don't understand. I don't remember what's the reason for this one. For example, I had some reason. I know that. My goodness, I used to be so sane and like. I used to look at least sane. I need to get myself some new clothes. That's the problem. I hadn't bought new clothes and.
You look so good in these images. Like your skin's so smooth.
Yeah, I used to be normal. I used to
Thanks, it's the JPEG blurriness.
be actually alive.
Are you not anymore?
Have you seen me recently?
I don't think anybody
No.
has. I think that's the whole point of the mask.
What is this image? Why do I why did I take this? What is this story? Oh, that was the in case someone would try to hack my website. This is what happened. It's just such a story.
This is a great image. This is wonderful.
Yeah, I think that's it image wise.
Mm.
I mean, it's a good place to end.
I also found. I guess I also found this.
Okay.
That was my dinner.
Today?
No, fuck no. 2 years ago. That dinner's
Are
rotten
you
by
kidding?
now.
There's actually food in there.
Yeah, that's
The guy Joe.
everything I make is daddy chow. That's the only kind of food I make. Goodness. The food I used to make was so elaborate.
The grill lines on the whatever that is so straight. It reflects poorly on the chef's tastes.
What? Wait, what'd you say?
The grill lines on that whatever it is are so straight. It reflects poorly on the chef's tastes.
Grill lines on the toast?
Yeah.
The toast.
He's making gay jokes on you.
Oh, I see. I didn't see.
Meow.
It really is a stress response.
We all have one.
I think what you're saying is you need to meow more often. But thunder.
No. My stress response is like the ending of Detroit Become Human.
But that's not really mine, but I'm going chronologically and it's just the
That's me.
uh
Could you take 10 guys at once?
I can't really show that, but I also have screenshots of when I gave a PC as a gift for a friend of mine for their birthday. That brings back some memories. Hot damn.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have that habit where basically
I
when I do give someone a gift, I usually am not there when they get it. I really often like to set up like comically elaborate schemes in order for them to receive the gift when I'm not there.
What do you mean you're not there?
Well, so for example,
He's
they
not
just
physically present.
they came back home and there was just a box waiting for them. Right here you have a jar of white, because earlier on I drank blue. Now right here is a jar of white.
A jar of white, as a normal person usually has.
It is a jar of white. I used to have it for quite some time.
I am concerned. There are no good reasons to have a jar of white.
It's a jar of white.
I can see that. There are no good reasons to have a jar of white.
How long did it take you to fill this up?
Quite quick, actually. Even not. I can show you. I'm gonna show it only to you two, because I cannot disclose the reason. But I can show you an image of me without the mask on if you want. This is really me, and here is an image of me without the mask on.
I swear to God, if it's Ryan Gosling,
No.
Jesus
What is
Christ,
this
it's another fucking picture of Ryan Gosling.
It's
There is like,
there is
to
many things wrong with
explain
it.
that image, the amount of time it would take to actually, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna show it on stream. But the amount of time it would take to explain that image, I feel like it's much better if I don't explain it, because this is, by the way, me. This is genuinely me. This is not like genuinely me.
Is that Susie?
That is actually Susie. Yeah, that is Susie.
Have I been forgiven for
It's-
forgetting the name of something that
This is from our
has a
wedding.
pretty common name?
This is from our wedding day. Yeah, you know. This is what our wedding day looked like. I think, but I also have one where I'm just with someone wearing
Mhm.
yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I have any better, more better images. This is what I'm on, and honestly, that's a pretty good one. Like, I'm not gonna explain it, obviously.
The explanation is look at the picture.
Left up to the reader. Okay, now, oh yeah, for the end we're gonna do a full circle. So this is the... It's not an interesting one, nor is it the oldest I have on my phone, but this is like one of the older images I have. It is older than all the others. And here is one of my most recent images. So here is one of the oldest images on my phone. And here is one of the most recent. Needless to say, I hadn't changed by much.
Yeah.
Except my knife now has a logo on it. This, the one on the left, by the way, this is the one that was stuck in a tree when I threw it. The handle just broke off. And I was throwing it around.
I think the one on the left.
Yeah, the one on
The
the right is a
first
new
one?
one. The one on the left is an old one, the one on the right is a new one.
You're saying left and right. If that's on stream, okay, the ad's gone now.
Okay, that's on the
Okay, I
screen.
see what you're talking about.
Alright.
That was a fucking trip down memory lane. And when I say trip, I don't mean like a journey, I meant like trip and stumble and fall to your death kind of trip.
Oh, I was thinking acid,
Yeah.
considering there was some pictures of acid.
I do have to say, I completely forgot about the fuckboy image. And
I haven't.
I didn't have a mask on in that one.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
know. It was also just a picture of Ryan
And-
Gosling.
And that image was, man, just men. Just men. That's what it was.
Man, indeed. Personal image. A
It
really
made
handsome one too.
it made me realize I need to buy some better clothes. Because the thing is,
Buy some money.
I need to buy some money. I recently realized when I'm recording videos with camera in real life that I don't actually have anything good to wear, which is a problem because that makes the video look worse as a whole. I used to have. I need to buy some clothes. I don't have the black trousers. Can you believe that? I wear all black all the time, and I don't have black trousers. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna need to go out and
Are you
get
gonna
myself 2 pairs.
wear a blackface too?
No, I'm doing whiteface actually.
Yeah, you could be doing blackface. We'll never know.
I actually am every single time. No one knows.
See, it's okay to do blackface if you're gonna hide it under a white pointy hood.
How was a trip and stumble down the memory lane? My goodness gracious me. I don't like nostalgia. I need to ban. Where's my jack? There you are. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. Okay,
Jack.
give me a second.
Am I not your boy? Guys. Meow.
Ah. Oh. Oof. That's okay. Actually, not bad. The more you drink it, the actually, I used to have this thing for a really long time, up to very recently, where all alcohol tastes the same to me. You all just taste like ethanol. But I can genuinely taste whiskey right now.
Congratulations, you're building up a tolerance.
And it's not bad. It is not
You're
bad.
doing better than my grandfather,
I hope so.
the
It's
least
racist.
tolerant man alive.
Ah.
Yes, he still is somehow.
The the quick solution to nostalgia. Jack Daniels.
They say drink to forget, but I always remember.
That I drink. That's why I need to drink to forget.
Yeah. What do you say?
Okay. Then we'll do these cubes.
Go cubes.
Does this still taste like whiskey?
Actually, it does, yeah.
Oh,
I don't know why I was joking. I genuinely am fine with this. I guess
Oh,
theatrics.
sorry, my bad. I shouldn't do that.
We had this conversation already. Okay. Cube. Now it's done. Transform, combine, XYZ. Actually, is there a better way to do it?
Again.
Yes, forming a trans.
Forming trans. Meow.
This for size, and then we want to move it up by 2. Absolutely nothing happens. Why is nothing happening? Oh yeah, right. Shit. Add 1. There we go. Not bad. Could be worse. There we go. I do have to say, it is quite comical that I did the whole was down memory lane with all the images when there was absolutely no one watching the stream. Because I feel like there would be, I feel like there would be a lot of people who would really want to see most of those images, and would like to ask
well,
some
what do we
follow-up
know?
questions. And I am just really.
You can watch the VOD.
Yeah, but they would probably like to add
Well,
ask some follow-up questions. And I am so happy that they didn't get a chance. Because from now on, I'm just gonna act as if those images didn't exist.
What
yeah,
images?
exactly.
Exactly, I have no clue.
There are no images.
There are no images in Bossing say.
This is correct objects info, and I need the 2 dumbbells. What are they? Their origins are off.
Not played.
Shit. Okay, it's fixable.
They them bells. Her pronouns are they them.
My pronouns are will be.
My pronouns are was were.
Separate. Okay, so Z effectively will be like. Then we need to ever so slightly modify it because it's kind of.
Why is one of your pronouns a preposition?
Because I can.
What?
That's why.
Be is a preposition, not a pronoun.
Will be.
Let's multiply it.
Actually, no, bee is an insect and a letter.
Just 0.8.
Are you an insect? Make it?
My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question. Plead the fifth.
You can afford a lawyer. You must be.
You don't
born
even
rich.
live in America. You don't get American rights.
Yeah, get the Miranda rights.
Miranda, who's that?
How about the Miranda left? So
Actually, they're called Miranda rights because they're named after someone.
okay. Cool. And drink more water. I'm a water drinker. I love drinking water. Some boy water even.
Alright, there we go. Animation. Ah, splendid.
Now it's time to play more 5D chess while this renders.
I do have to say, if you scroll back the the voice chat, it is such an absolute shitpost of a story. I like the ones where it's just a couple of me just taking selfies. I think I remember why I took him. I think it's because I genuinely didn't like. I can't see out this mask. So I think the reason why I took him is to see if I looked right for the video. All of these are from different videos, and I do remember the videos.
Oh, you have some fucking gamer sorts in the headless one.
It's not more
it
socks.
happen?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I guess.
Uh,
But they're so benign.
when it comes to the selfies, I think I remember. I think this was from music. No wait, not music. It was from one of the computer science videos. Then it was next to like a where would that be? That would be over there. What did I record over there? I remember when I didn't have a punchline for a video, I recorded that. I don't remember what that was. And then there was, I think that was on the Make It. My goodness, full circle with the Almaty art.
Hmm.
You know, I think it'd be pretty funny if you got All Matter to redraw the fuckboy picture, but have him just guess what it is.
So describe it and guess what it is.
Yeah. Artist interpretation.
Ah, yes. Make It with a completely unbuttoned shirt, showing up the entire chest area, holding a hunting knife in their teeth, whilst covering their face with a wad of cash. Now draw it for me.
No, just describe it even vaguer. So like,
Can you imagine, actually, no, can you imagine, this public stream, can you imagine someone actually trying to imagine the stream based on the description I just gave? Like, my goodness. Was that the image, or am I just joshing around? You'll never know. Because you're watching the stream from the future. And I'll never tell.
You'll never
except
say
for
no.
maybe he did. You'll never know.
No, was I actually describing the image, or was I just goofing about?
Yeah.
The hunting knife and kind of accurate for me, wouldn't it?
Where's my image? You really
You have a
love your
mouth?
fucking knife, don't you?
I love that knife. It's great. You wouldn't get it, Katsi.
Why wouldn't I get it?
Well, it's because my knife. I'm not gonna give it to you.
Why not?
It's my fucking
I wanna hold
knife.
your
Question,
Why is it
Katsy.
so defensive?
Do you have a knife?
Obviously. Shut up, both of you! Shut up! Shut up, both of you! Shut up! Piss off! Alright? Shut up! Shut up! Don't say anything, don't even think! Just shut up! Right now! Okay? Are you shutting? Good! We're reading the email that Sir Theodore Nichols himself wrote me.
Oh my god.
Mr. Make It, thank you for the email. I am pleased to hear that you have recognized the elevated nature of thick coins. Your terms are agreeable. I'll be happy to send you one, although it may have to wait until batch 3 this fall. That may be the mess anyway.
Yes.
It may be unwise to stir up the hearts of the people into yearning for thick coins which cannot be immediately satiated. Send me a mail address and I'll keep it on file to send you one when they are available. My fucking goodness!
Yes. Yes.
Oh
The news shall be spread.
my goodness! Oh my goodness! You both.
Where's Quasar?
You both. Listen, I may not own an air fryer, but I am going to own a nickel. And you both are lesser men for it, because this is... Wow, I mean... I just...
Why am I lesser?
Because you do not have a nickel.
Can I unshut
Oh.
up now?
You are
Can I-
utterly nickel-less. My goodness.
Can
Because,
I
by the way,
circle?
Black Thunder, you didn't see like the... You weren't there when writing the email, were you?
No,
Let me-
I was employed.
This is the email I wrote to Dear Sir Theodore Nichols, the Supreme Nicholsmith Almighty. For long now, I have been in utter awe and amazement of your prime coinsmanship and meticulous minting, and as such I come to you with the humblest of offers. For you see, I am a cinematographer of the highest class, and I would love to extend a prospective partnership to advertise your mastery of numismatics. For an endorsement of the highest caliber, I ask only for a single nickel in these trying times. For your consideration, Krasi Numi Fisi Erunt, Then this image, yours truly in heart, mind, and thick, make it XOXO.
I am pleased to hear that you have recognized the elevated nature of the coins. Well, I mean,
Oh, how familiar actually are you with the saga of Thniku?
I was here when it started.
Oh, there is like so much happened. You,
Well, I imagine as much, but also I'm employed.
yeah, I get it. Hey, this is
But
incredible.
no amount of American dollars will ever match a single nickel, unfortunately.
Honestly, I mean, yeah. Listen, and right now the only variable with nickel is $12,000 a piece. All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And the amount can match it, but I feel like if all three of us collectively just gathered everything we have together, we wouldn't be able to afford a nickel. I don't know, maybe Black Thunder's car, I guess, maybe.
No, it's not worth what I put into it. I'm gonna be upfront with that. It is sentimental only.
Actually, is your car worth a nickel?
No.
Oh, damn.
My car is maybe half that.
I need to get a PO box.
PO box.
Yeah.
What will I be POing, yeah?
Actually, no.
Because-
If my car was brand new off the factory, I could get tooth nickels for it.
Damn. Not bad.
My car personally at this moment has 300,000 miles and has been through about 2 sets of guts. So no, it's not worth nearly that much.
Can I send myself over in the mail? Meow. Meow?
Oh. That's nice.
Okay, Celine. What?
I'm looking for a PO box, how much it costs.
$12,000 or one nickel.
One nickel.
So where's the acrylic case to house the nickel?
I'm gonna build one.
Oh yeah, we have to make it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a case worthy of nickel. I plan to do it with, I have like these tiny LED lights I'm gonna be using now, and what I plan to do is effectively make like a base.
Proof that make it has a nickel.
Proof that make it has a nickel. Honestly, honestly, proof that make it has a brain with a nickel inside it might hit better. I think. Like
Yes.
that would hit quite hard.
Proof that Maggie is a flick.
By the way, that is from batch 3. I'm curious what batch 3 will be. Because so far, the Theodore, has switched it up every single time. We had ordinary nickels, then silver gold. What's batch 3 going? I don't even know.
What if it has your face on it?
Without the mask.
Ryan Gosling.
With the mask, obviously.
Oh, that would be
No,
a, by the way,
with the fucking money and the knife.
by the way, I have to say that would be a banger coin. Can you imagine? On one side the Make It mask, on the other Ryan Gosling. That would,
On one side, the make it mask. On the other side, the fuckboy picture.
Yeah. The fuck boy is so good.
Imagine having a coin where half of it is literally a guy doing a money spread.
Maggie is doing a spread. I know the money part.
no, I'm checking the sizes of PO boxes. I need to get something big.
But can it house a single nickel?
Well, that's the question, yeah.
I can't imagine they're gonna be much bigger than most PO boxes.
Hmm. Damn it! How is that not a service you can get of like ordering a PO box?
Is there no PO boxes near you?
There is. I mean, I can get a PO box. It's just it's small.
Are you used to so small?
This is a genuine problem because I need a PO box.
I bet you do.
I just had a thought.
Doing the senior
When you
one.
make the Thnickle video,
Hmm?
you need to open it with, "If I had a nickel every time I got a sponsorship, it would be thick."
No. If I had a nickel, that's how I'm gonna actually segue to this. I'm gonna say in the video, oh, every single time someone asks me a question, if only I had a nickel. Actually, and then I'd read, you know. This is my first ever sponsorship, by the way. I've never had a sponsor. My first ever sponsorship.
The practicality of being sponsored with money that you can't use. That is also insanely expensive to acquire.
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message.
I can't afford to send that message.
This genuinely is my it's not about the money, it's about sending a message moment. Because I am
There's
getting
no laws
a
against
lot.
the Pokemon Batman.
I am getting a lot of like offers from a bunch of, let's just call them undesirable companies asking for me to like make a video about their product.
And then we have somebody making actually like
Thick coins, yeah.
unspendable money.
And I take the thick coins over the bullshit. Yes.
At least he's up front.
You see, like a couple days ago, I got another offer from the company with the AI PDF editor asking me to make a video about their thing. And once again, no, I'm not going to. I'm going to make an ad for a Thnickle, for the Thnickle Smith Supreme, and I will do it gladly because I am making a statement. You can't buy me. It's only about what I believe in.
You can, but it's one Thnickle.
No, it's I believe in the Thnickle. To be fair, it's honestly a great deal. I would have done it for free. I'm glad I'm gonna get a nickel for it. I already have done it for free, in fact. In the 2 videos down the line.
You already sport on Fyodor for free already. Meow.
No, I mean I can get a PO box, but it's just really small. I'm worried.
Do you not want to give Fyodor your address? You don't trust him with that information?
I mean I can. It's just unpractical because then I would need to actually wait for it to arrive, and I would need to pick it up. It's very annoying.
You don't trust the Thnickle Smith Supreme with your home address?
I literally just said what the problem was. What is up with you?
I'm kind of stupid. Also, I worked for 10 straight hours.
I worked for 10 gay hours. What do you want from me?
You did not work for 10,000 hours.
That's not what I said.
You said 10K.
That's not what I said again.
Okay. Well, like I said before, I'm also kind of stupid, and I worked for 10 straight hours today.
I will not repeat my joke. You don't deserve it.
You can't see it, but right now my head was on the desk because I was just done with both of you.
Understandable.
Why can you not like rent a PO box of a reasonable size?
Why cannot you rent an air fryer? Did rent a fanboy? If that suffices.
You were live throughout my entire work shift. Well, yeah.
What's the plan? They stream. Wait, it's already. Oh. Really like, isn't it?
Yeah, it has been an entire night, yes.
Don't say like that.
I mean, it has been. Oh, fudge sticks.
Oh, it's Wasted Tuesday now.
It's Wait, no, what? Oh, it's Tuesday. It's
Yeah, as I said.
It's Wasted Wednesday. Wasted Tuesday. No, it's not Wasted Tuesday. It's Trans Tuesday. Every Tuesday I transition.
Tuesday is true.
I don't know why you call it Wasted
Transition.
Wednesday when it's very well spent drinking.
I'm not
It's
wasted.
expressing it.
I am actually
Yeah,
doing
but
really
actually might be
well
that.
on the bone.
I have not wasted Wednesday. I spent it very well and miserly.
Yeah.
You know, I'll just have to look into the PO boxes. I think this is a pretty good way to end the stream, don't you?
Yep, you put in a good
Aw.
hard day's work.
I need to go because I wanna go to the hardware store. And I'm going to the
Do they make all the
hardware
boys at the hardware store?
Was that a Weird Al reference?
That was a weird reference. I'm glad you called it. But yeah, I do want to go to the hardware store. I've been wanting to go for like a week and a half, but I've been so busy with the dumb chess video.
And now you actually have enough money to do it.
Exactly. I have great plans for what I'm gonna get at the hardware store, but I can't share with you it right now because the haters will sabotage me. I've already shared
You
enough.
can't even do it on Patreon?
Well, on Patreon I can, but on the stream I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
because I've already shared my fair share of borderline Patreon.
When Andy stream and tell us the plans.
It's even more insane that I still see some of my messages from before. Yeah, not much. I mean, actually, like, and funny enough, most people left for the arguably most interesting part of the stream, which I think is quite funny,
Including you.
including you. Yeah.
It's a real shame. You missed your chance to see Fuckboy make it.
Unfortunately, I was Patreon only and the one-off.
Yes.
I wanna see you fuckboy more often.
Maybe one day. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to. Nabbit, shucks, and damn it! It's fine. I'm gonna have to get the usual PO box, and then if the package is too big, I guess I'm gonna go and. I don't know what I'm gonna. I'll have to read up in
Or the
the
delivery
terms.
driver.
I have to read up in terms and conditions. Actually, what happens when the package is too big? Because I can't afford. Like, what if the nickel would just be an extra long nickel? What if that's batch 3? Like, that is gonna happen at some point. Extra thick nickel will be a thing. I am so I would bet both of your lives on the fact that extra thick nickel will be a thing at some point. If it
You don't
will
want to
be batch
bet my
3.
life.
Why-
You don't
why
want to
would-
bet my life.
Why is it-
So I am. And if that would be
Well,
the extra
that's
thick
good.
nickel, then I need to be prepared. I need to be prepared.
Nickels batch 3, 7.5 by 5 inches.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going because it's been 8.5 hours. I guess I'll see you all. I'll be honest. I'll probably start another stream in a couple of hours. But
Alright.
I suppose for now that'll be it. Thank you very much so much for watching and have a great day. Bye.